I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on set. It's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ Trauma. Flexin' DJ Trauma. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the lean, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro, that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up, I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring, we gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter, I'm a stylist, how I'm weaving. This that water walker, you know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Thank God it's Friday, TGIF, and we're back to continue to discuss boxing the way we do around here, every day, twice a day, 7 days a week. The ESPN of boxing, the Breakfast Club of boxing right here. Nes GTO, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We're going to tap into this topic that we've been avoiding. Let's be real. My own audience has been asking, why haven't I done shows on this? And I've been giving Top Rank some time to get their affairs in order, as it can't be easy to secure a network television deal. But it's looking like Top Rank is in limbo more and more. Their fighters are being sourced out and fighting on club shows with no television exposure. So I decided today is the day where we talk about Top Rank's TV blackout crisis, and are they done? When is Top Rank going to get a network deal, and will they ever? Have they been, reduced to having club shows? Does this stem from a lawsuit that has been ongoing that has absolutely nothing to do with ESPN? I know you heard that here on this show, according to Jerry, but Jerry always gets the news wrong. The lawsuit has absolutely nothing to do with ESPN, but can that be a reason why networks are staying away, waiting to see how the lawsuit plays out? And did Top Rank COO Todd DeBuff have any wrongdoing or play any part in any wrongdoing? But what's next for Top Rank? 3 months post their ESPN July 26 exit show and still no TV deal. Xander Zayas, Keyshawn Davis, forced to fight on indie club cards. Zuffa Boxing did snag a 5-year deal with Paramount Plus. What does this mean? How can Zufa get a deal with Paramount, but a company that's been in the boxing business as long as Bob Arum's Top Rank has yet to announce? While there is a Billy Keane $25 million lawsuit that looms, is Bob Arum's empire crumbling, or is a streaming deal near? Let's dive into this drama. I need you guys to obviously call in so we can debate Top Rank's future. Now, this is definitely a hardcore show, as casuals don't care what network any promoter goes to. They just want to tune in. But Top Rank's TV turmoil, from ESPN glory to streaming shadows, Top Rank has been reduced to club shows. Top Rank Promotions, Bob Arum's, started back in 1966. He was the brainchild of Top Rank and shaped boxing legends like Manny Pacquiao, Terrence Crawford, Floyd Mayweather, Oscar De La Hoya, Miguel Cotto, Marvelous Marvin Hagler. There have been numerous boxing giants to have come from Top Rank, but the silence on a new broadcast deal is jarring. The final ESPN tripleheader showcased Xander Zayas, 21-0, 13 KOs, dominating Jorge Garcia Perez in a unanimous decision over 10 rounds, where Zayas had scores of 100 to 93 times. Emiliano Vargas was on that card. Bruce Shushu Tarrington was on that card. But Top Rank's output has fizzled. Just yesterday, a caller called in and said, yo, what's going on? It seems like we're not getting the same amount of boxing. Where's Top Rank been? Usually we had a show every week. ESPN gave Top Rank $99 million to put on 20 shows per year, or 54 shows, excuse me. That activity, that high output in boxing is missed. But some say that the shows stopped and ESPN faucet was turned off because of the lack of competitive fights that Top Rank were or was giving us on ESPN air. But even though there's rumors of Top Rank's demise, they're still signing young, hot prospects like Scooter Davis, 10-0, 9 KOs. Signed them on September 17th. Are they really not able to get a television deal, or does one loom and that's why they keep signing? You know, I set someone up with an audition and they liked them. So why are they still entertaining potentially new fighters to their roster if they don't have television? Now, Bruce Trampler, a 40-year vet with Top Rank, on social media 6 days ago made it clear that Top Rank is still very much in business. Now, is this just him showing face and speaking up for the company he's been with for over 40 years, or is this the truth? Our very own Robert, we don't know Rob's last name. I think it's Weatherall, something like that. But Rob asked, and when will we find out? Posing the question to Bruce's already initial statement that says Top Rank very much in business, preparing for a start of our new TV platform. This was 6 days ago. When asked, and when will we find out? Bruce said, timing is everything. Timing is everything. So it does feel like there could be a potential television network coming down the pipeline for Top Rank. But my question to Top Rank, to you guys, is why not DAZN? Why are they not going to DAZN, where all the other major promoters are, where people are getting familiar? It's the home of boxing. It hasn't officially become that, but we know that there's boxing there. The past ESPN deal, which lasted from 2018 to 2025, beautiful 7-year deal, $90 million per year, is no longer. But there's been rumors for weeks now of 3 to 4 networks that Top Rank is talking to. Stars has been mentioned as one of those 3 or 4. Nothing has been made official as of yet. The Billy Keane lawsuit filed February 27, 2025 in California federal court adds a bit of heat. The ex-consultant for Top Rank, not ESPN, as people lied, is demanding $25 million plus for unpaid fees tied to deals with fighters like Tyson Fury and Josh Taylor. Keenan alleges President Todd DeBuff hid a 2019 pact with sanctioned Irish promoter Daniel Kinahan from ESPN to avoid the backlash, even ordering Keenan to sabotage ESPN execs. No direct evidence links the suit to TV woes, but the timing stinks. And as Jerry insinuated, would any other network executives want to mess with you with this dirty laundry out there and you haven't yet been able to clean it, to let us know whether or not these allegations are just that, allegations? But is it bad PR during delicate talks? Or is Top Rank in a drought and Top Rank is bleeding out its credibility? Meanwhile, Zuffa Boxing, backed by TKO Group and Saudi's Sella, announced a multi-year, 5-year deal with Paramount Plus on September 29th for 12 annual shows, events starting this January 2026, only recognizing the Ring magazines, led by Dana White, the quote-unquote disruptor, and flexing with $10 million for the year, courtesy of that Saudi cash. Kind of mocks Top Rank and its inactivity. Why no DAZN move? Could it be because Arum's rivalry with Matchroom's Eddie Hearn and Oscars De La Hoya are both locked in to DAZN deals? Does Top Rank not want to be where the competition is? What exactly is going on over at Top Rank? There's been rumors on the internet of a sale, but nothing on the internet even points to a sale of Top Rank other than chatter on X and unverified blog sites. But this is what we're going to be talking about. Top Rank's last hurrah? Or is Arum brewing a comeback for the greatest sport ever? Now, a sport without Top Rank would definitely lack some polish, lack some of the prospects they develop, some of the future stars they groom, like a Vargas, like a Davis. Top Rank is good at what they do. And while some may be happy of their demise and their partial departure, I'm very sad. Their consistency over at ESPN and their amazing matchmaking was something that, I like to be a part of, and from the outside looking in, from a learning standpoint, seeing how they do what they do. I started off early calling it a Top Rank diet, but quickly learned that that's Top Rank's skill, the way they matchmake, the way they can guide a young prospect to the level of Abdullah Mason, where the world is ready to make him a star with the right win. But we got a couple of talking points here. We got a 69-day drought for Top Rank. What's going on, Star? Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Friday, Ness. Happy Friday, TBV. Happy Friday, chat. What's going on? Top Rank news, I hear it.
Yeah, we just talking about the Top Rank drought. 69 days since their July 26 Xander Zayas show when they shined on ESPN, but no TV since then. So
Right.
how's Top Rank afloat with no network money? They're going into their own bank account. Because when you see these guys being, shipped off to other cards, club shows with no TV, it's Top Rank paying their purses and their opponents. So,
Right.
this is definitely has to be strategic, because nobody wants to go into the war chest to pay for fighters' fights when typically that's paid for by the network. So right now, it's like I got a lot full of cars, but no bank to give me a loan for these cars, right? So I'm stuck with them and really don't have anything to do with them because,
Right.
what are you going to do? They need a network. I really don't understand why they haven't gone to Top Rank, the Zone, where it seems all the other promoters are and things are working fine for them. I don't get it. Maybe they want to be original and have their own, be on their own island, kind of like Zufa is on Paramount, and nothing would interfere with that.
Right. So Top Rank had ESPN.
They had ESPN up until July 26th when it was over.
Whoa. So they need a network.
They need a network. And that's been the lack of boxing. Top Rank, while they may not have the superstars to do the pay-per-views, they kept us satisfied week to week with decent fights, the Rafael Espinosas, the Robicis, the Masons, the Venado Lopez's. They have some good, decent scraps. The Keyshawn Davises versus Nahir Albright. They did some decent scraps. Not, Major League Boxing, not superstar boxing, definitely not Crawford Canelo boxing, but, no disrespect to others, but certainly a step up above, whatever is out there. Whatever is out there. I mean, honestly, when you think of Golden Boy's matchmaking and Top Rank's matchmaking, you kind of get better fights over at Top Rank. Golden Boy cards, I hardly pay attention to until they have big names. Their development cards, they're not the best. And they're very East LA, based. Not only the fight location, but the fighters. And that's okay because, Oscar was from East LA. So he's just going back home. It's like Shakur retiring and opening up a promotional company in Newark, New Jersey. I guess it's what you're supposed to do. But because he's only putting on shows with guys from East LA, it's not resonating with the rest of the boxing world.
Right.
But
so Golden Boy uses the Zone, right?
They do.
Yeah. Okay. So now I'm understanding it. So back in the day when boxing was on HBO, who was all boxing on HBO or just a
Lou
certain?
DiBella, Top Rank, and Golden Boy essentially were the big players. Then you'd get your Salida, you'd get your Gary Shaws, smaller promoters who still had, the ears of Kerry Davis, the network executive, and then they were able to get on there. No different than when, Al Heyman went to HBO. Golden Boy lawyer Steven Espinoza became Al Heyman right-hand man, was obviously promoted to network executive over at Showtime. So he did plenty of business with Al Heyman, making sure Al got all the dates he needed. But he would do side business with promoters like, rest in peace, Cameron Duncan, Dimitri Salida, and Salida Promotions would get on Showtime. He would do business with smaller promoters for their Showbox series. But all that is gone, and all that feels like a distant memory. Gone are the days where HBO and Showtime were dominating boxing and we were getting 1 million+ views on our subscription-based network. Now, boxing's in a bit of a limbo. Fighters are in a limbo. Rumors of Top Rank selling their company. It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Hopefully, it's all drama to build the big grand arrival of wherever they're going to end up at. Because, man, Top Rank needs to stick around. It would be very bad if we lost them permanently. I know, right? They definitely bring a lot to the table into the sport from a matchmaking perspective, just from an experience level. Like I said, Bruce Trampler, 40 years in the game. Bob Arum, I mean, he's got to have maybe 60 years in the game. I think it said he started in 1966. It would just be a piece of history that we're losing if Top Rank can't secure a television deal. It would be sad to see them go. I mean, Bob is responsible for some of the biggest fighters in boxing. And it would be sad to see his dream die with him simply because he got older and his stepson, Todd DeBuff, wasn't able to take over the reins, wasn't able to do what Bob has been doing and continue that iconic brand that is Top Rank.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, I think they're the oldest promoter in the game. Like, it's really a sad day. Again, I've been staying away from this topic, trying to give them time, but my PBC fanboys are like, look, if this was PBC, you'd be all over it. You'd be saying they're done and they're never coming back, and Al Heyman failed his fighters. So we're just being fair, while I'm extremely curious as to what the freak is going on.
Absolutely. What the freak on a Friday? What's going on?
Seriously.
Wow. So that means, okay, so the bigger fighters, like say for instance, if they did fold, the bigger fighters probably wouldn't have a problem finding a new promoter, but you have the smaller fighters that they was just kind of keeping busy. What are the chances of them getting some love?
I mean, slim. It's whoever's going to be willing to pay for A, to buy out their contract, B, to keep them active and actually fighting. Yeah, man, it's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough. I don't know how bad things are, Star, so this particular opinion / option could sound ridiculous,
Yeah.
But it would be a beautiful world, I think. Obviously, I can't see into the future, but just thinking of it right now, today, this very moment, not last night, not having a lot of time to think about it, but plenty of time this morning to discuss it with you guys. How would it look, and what would the results be if they got together with ProBox, if they did a merger? They're already dealing heavy with ProBox. We already got Tiger Johnson fighting on ProBox in the next 4 days, right? Or is that November 7th? I think that's November 7th. But the point is, they're already working with Gary Jonas. They already have co-promoted fighters with Gary Jonas. Why not just join forces or at least go to his network, stream all your fights on ProBox, giving ProBox that credibility that they need. Because while we respect ProBox and we love them, they don't have the big fighters. They have good fighters. They just don't have the big fighters. They don't have the, the fighters necessary to put on a fight party.
Right.
So
exactly,
maybe getting with ProBox gives them unlimited dates because ProBox is a network, and you've seen them doing a Wednesday night series. They can go on Fridays, they can go on Saturdays. ProBox has their own television. They can do what the hell they want. And technically that is what Arum needs, is unlimited dates. Now the issue becomes he's accustomed to getting $90 million for 1 year from ESPN for the last 7 years. So to go to Gary Jonas's ProBox and not get even a quarter of that, and who knows what, let's say, DAZN is offering in comparison to that, I think that's kind of the slowdown. $90 million is a lot of money. When you think back at the time that Al Heyman was on Showtime, he was getting $64 million maybe from them and another $60 million from Fox. Grand totaling $120-something million. Top Rank was getting $90 million from one fucking network. So, business, it might go hard to go back to the business of yesterday when we've been accustomed to using, the church's money for the last 8 years.
Right.
So it's just like, do I really want to go in my own bank account to pay Keyshawn Davis $2 million? Or could we just sit him on the sideline and see what the fuck is cooking?
Hopefully they have something cooking, something big. Because that would be crazy if they had to.
Yeah, I don't want to see them go out like that. Like, if they disappear and fade to black, it's going to be a super duper sad day. Like, don't get me wrong. Some will argue that ProBox can take those reins because their matchmaking is as good, if not better. Credit to Daniel Rubin and Gary Jonas.
I love ProBox matchmaking.
Exactly. Some people, like myself, complain about Top Rank, and we call them the Top Rank diet, which, boils down to the fighters being given, a no toughness diet, right? A no toughness diet. Like, you ain't got to chew on that meat too long. It's nice and tender, and Top Rank fighters usually can beat up on the tender B sides. Whereas ProBox ain't like that. The B side might fuck up the A side. So in a world where Top Rank fades to black, it could be a good thing for Gary Jonas and his son to rise because their matchmaking is working. But again, that's why I say let's get that merger. If Top Rank and ProBox together, maybe they can do something. And should we be thinking this way, Star, now that we got Zuffa Boxing trying to take over, linking up with Sella, linking up with Paramount, linking up with fucking Turkey, shouldn't the boxing promoters get together before they get phased out? It's crazy out here. I don't know. They're not playing defense. I don't like it.
Yeah.
He said, Ness, would you sell this channel for $5 million? Of course. Listen, let me give y'all a bit of financial advice. Guys like you and myself that work 9 to 5, put in 10 and 12 hours, the probability, I haven't done any research. I'm just assuming the probability of us making $5 million in one transaction is extremely low, bro. It's extremely low. I mean, I've met millionaires and I've never been offered $1 million deal. So imagine a $5 million deal in one shot. it would definitely be something to consider. You know, I don't know about half of that,
Absolutely.
Dario. You a little crazy because if you do half, then you got to consider another half of that being reduced from you because it's not 50%, but it's about 40% taxes. What the fuck are you gonna do? So
True.
now you took half, you took 500,000. Now you really getting maybe 250. That ain't enough to sell a business.
Mm-mm.
But phone lines are open. Quest the best.
Right. Nearly Quest, what's up?
Quest the best.
Yo, morning. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Good
sir.
morning.
Morning. Salute TBV. Yeah, I don't know too much about the promotion. Into some promotion. I'm not a fan of promotion. I'm fans of boxers,
You going in and out.
Promotion.
Try to talk right into the receiver.
Yo, can you hear me now?
It sounds muffled.
Yeah. Let me know if I'm good. Am I good?
Nah, I don't know what you got going on. Try again. Brandon, Cincinnati. FYI,
Yo, Nash, yo,
53 push-ups in, 35 sit-ups in, 5,689 steps in.
that's what's
Protein,
up. We
Oh,
protein
working,
yeah.
baby.
shake
We
done.
working. We working. Soon as I park the rig, I'm hitting the gym.
Turn
Hey,
up.
but
Good
let's
morning,
start. Good morning.
Brandon. Good
How
morning.
y'all
Uh,
feeling?
good, good.
Good, and you?
Oh man, can't complain. Woke up 6'1" and handsome again. At least I got that going for me, I guess. But hey, so damn, top rank at the
Welcome
homeless
back to
shelter,
another.
putting that. What you
Yeah,
say?
that was a mistake. I played the intro real quick by mistake, trying to hit the bell.
Yeah. Yeah, so top rank at the homeless shelter, man. Putting their name on the waiting list for a bed, it looked like. And I seen the writing on the wall. I think that was like a month or two ago when Keyshawn came out, said he was retiring. Troy Osley came out, said he was retiring. Big Baby turning down fights with the other Big Baby. The writing was on the wall, man. And the only what they talking about? The only information we got is maybe top rank on the stars. Like, and that's trash. That ain't gonna help them grow. Top rank at the a marathon of P Valley or BMF or Tariq, like that's trash. So yeah, this boxing is a shit show, man. Boxing is a shit show at this point. And it was a collaborative effort in making boxing a shit show. It wasn't just one factor. The promoters helped make it a shit show, not giving fans the fights they want to see, playing this Cold War, you stay on your side, I stay on my side shit. Anything remotely decent, putting it behind a paywall. The fighters help contribute to the shit show. Inconsistent boxing schedules, niggas fighting once or twice a year. And when they do fight, they ain't fighting opponents that we want to see them fight. They fighting B-side opponents that we know they gonna win in, so nobody's really interested. They had their share. Niggas drinking, niggas not staying in shape, not putting up. So boxers had their, fans had their contributions to the shit show. We PBC gang banging, top rank gang banging. Niggas not watching certain fighters or liking certain fighters because they on this side of the street. So boxing, this was a collaborative effort in fucking boxing up on all parties. And this is what we get. This is what we get. Thank you. Boxing is trash now. Outside of Big Turk, you get PBC giving you Lamont Roach and fucking Eastside Cruz on pay-per-view as a main event. That shit would have been a free TV opener 5 years ago. Now they selling that to you for $90. Top rank at the homeless shelter. It's bad right now, man. Golden Boy is looking like Tijuana over there. Nobody gives a fuck about any of their cards. American boxing is fucked up. The face of boxing fighting YouTubers. It's shitty right now, man. But like I said, no
6
one's to
weeks
blame.
out.
It was a collaborative effort. What was that, Ness?
6 weeks out, baby. Movie time.
Yeah, movie time, man. Movie time, I guess. But yeah, so that's what it is. Top rank, it is what it is. Hey,
You
man,
may feel like
they
it's your
at the soup
time,
kitchen, Ness. They they
but it's
they
not your
scrapping for
time.
soup and free bread. It is what it is. Like I said, it was a collaborative effort on fucking American boxing up, and now that it's fucked up, this is what we get. So, hey, you better become football fans.
That's the
Shout out to the Green
bell.
Bay Packers. I'm out.
You the man. You the man. Quest, back at you.
Mm.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha, Quest.
What's good? What's good? Salute stars, salute
What's up?
TBV. Yeah, Discord is
Appreciate
so
you.
much shit, bro. It's like it's weird on Discord, man. I don't get it. I don't like it. Hopefully you can get your stuff back, Ness. Sad, man. People on here hacking and shit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Word.
I'm not a fan of promotions. I'm not gang banging. I'm not TB. Not TV. I'm not PBC gang banging. I'm not top rank. I'm not none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I like boxing, and I have a couple boxes I follow, and that's it. You know, I don't get the banging, the TV. I keep saying TV, the PBC banging. My bad for the background if you hear background. It started with Keyshawn Davis, man. Well, it started with Loma. Loma was really like the top rate guy. You know, he was really like the not star, but he was the one that really like put on consistent bangers. You know, Loma. Then the Keyshawn Davis stuff happened with Albright. It's just Mason, Zayas, and they're not ready yet. They're not ready to be their stars yet. They're not ready to be top ranked stars. Call me a hater, call me what you want. I don't think Mason is ready yet. You know, he has to show me something with notes. And then in Zayas, he doesn't have the voice yet. He might have a good fighting style. He might be undefeated right now, but it's just they don't have the personality yet. You know what I'm saying? Mason definitely doesn't have the personality like Keyshawn Davis, you know? And that's why they was like, it didn't care for Shakur to leave, you know? They was like, we have Keyshawn Davis. Why do we care about Shakur? You know, we're still linked to Bomac. We're still linked to Bud Camp with Keyshawn Davis. So we had that guy, you know? Um, anyway, he's gonna sell, of course, in Japan, but over here in America, he doesn't do really shit for us. You know, they ruined Anderson. I mean, it was kind of like Turkey ruined Anderson, Top Rank ruined Jared Anderson. They had a heavyweight American star they could have built it on, and they just let him go. They let him get wasted. Um, they just gotta take some pointers from what's that guy named in UK? He's a promoter, the Queensberry dude. I forgot his name, but he
Frank
be with Eddie
Warren.
Hearn a lot.
Frank Warren.
Frank Warren. They need to learn from him, man. Like, build your guys up. You know, Moses Tom was not ready. They know that. You know, we knew Jared Anderson could not fuck with no Bacoli. You know, imagine if Jared Anderson didn't fight Bacoli, he'd still be having his his tune-ups right now. But we'd be looking at him in a different way.
Yeah, but that wasn't Top Rank fault. You know, they told Top Rank no. He said yes because of the money. Remember, he got that turkey bag for that fight.
Man, they should know better, bro. They should know better, man.
Yeah, but you can't say they should know better. You a grown man. If I tell you don't fight Cliff and you fight Cliff and lose, that's on you, bro. I told you don't fight him. I gave you the advice I'm supposed to give you.
Okay, so they told him not to take it, and then he just like, fuck it, it's the money, I'm gonna do it. All right, okay, all right. I mean, man, I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, look at it as if Anderson didn't take that fight, man. We know we'd be looking at him way differently right now. And it's a lot with the Keyshawn stuff. Keyshawn is top ranked, really only star. You know, he's really the only star. He has it all, man. He has the personality, he has the YN energy, they like to say. You know, Mason is he's young and all, but he doesn't have that YN energy to me. You know, he's a little bit too much.
He more respectable.
Too respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too respectful. He's too respectful. We got to get a little bit more disrespectful. You feel me? But yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's going on with Top Rank, man. I couldn't put a finger on it. You know, they was really putting on consistent bangers. You know, I like the even though they had the sleepers with Keyshawn or with Shakur, they had good fights. They had what's that one fight? Brian Norman had some good fights on Top Rank, man. He should be like bigger than what he is. Too bad Devin Haney gonna put on a boxing clinic November, so they're gonna be losing out on him. Yeah, man. Top Rank really just had a lot of good fights. They just put on good fights. They was really the balance. They had balance. Yeah. I want to speak on this, Ness. Bro, where's my man Malcolm at, bro? Like I fuck with Malcolm. Where's he been? Like,
he disappeared after we argued and I hung up on him. He in his feelings.
Damn, man, how long has it been?
I don't know, since that day, he in his feelings. Female
Damn,
tendencies, man. Female tendencies. I gotta go. Females walk away and stop talking. Oh, that's it. I'm not talking to you anymore. You're disrespectful. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah,
so that's
females. Females gotta have tough skin over here.
Shout out to him.
Gotta have just as much tough skin.
He obviously is upset, and that's why he ain't come back. So hopefully he's been taking it out on that bag he be hitting. He another bag beater.
That's right.
Quest,
that's right,
member for 6 months on a prospect level. TGIF, salute Ness, and TBV, Quest, the best in the building. Real deal, $2. Kerr looking smart, not taking that deal. Maybe you right. Maybe you right. That's a good observation.
Yep.
Modern King Boxing, $2. Richo, $5, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Top Rank, not going nowhere. Let's go. Modern King Boxing with the super sticker, shock face, 99 cents. We got One Way Renzo. What up, Renzi? $5. We live in a world in which the Ali Act is up for revision and the company that built him is looking for a home. Wow. Exactly. How does Top Rank with all the archives of Muhammad Ali don't have a deal yet? This is nasty.
Right.
Talk Trans, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. $2. Golden Boy, Top Rank, PBC come together versus TKO. Huh. That would be a beautiful world. That would be a beautiful world. Beautiful. The funny thing about Malcolm, too, because everybody think I don't be knowing them, like I don't know my listeners. I follow all of y'all. All of y'all. And Malcolm especially. I know he could, anybody could, I put up $100 that if you DM him and ask for his archives, it's only going to be toxic TBV shit. If me and Star arguing, he reposted it. Me and CYP arguing, he reposted. Whoever's going back and forth, that's the shit that he loves. I'm telling you, I got years of reposting his posts about those moments in the show. The minute he and I have a back and forth, just like the one he posts, tucked his tail, took his ball, ain't heard from him since. This what I be saying. You punk ass niggas was born with a phone in your hand and you never got to interact. You ain't go outside there, play tag, and the motherfucker cheat you and y'all start fist fighting. You got a mommy that gave you an iPad to sit you on the fucking couch while she did shit. Y'all nasty, man. Y'all got to grow up and be men. Grow up and be men. Because the same shit you and I did is the same shit you be posting. Don't act like I don't know your fucking ass. I know you, nigga.
Right.
Fuck out of here. Right. So the same toxic shit you love, all of a sudden you don't love it when it's on you. Nah. I'm on your head, bro. Jaywalk, $2. Good riddance. Sick of them and the matchmaking. Shout out to that Top Rank diet, man. Sometimes the diet is good, bro. Richo, $2, pound for pound, number 1. We read that. Richo back with another $5, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. We gonna compete. Ness, Top Rank, PBC, Golden Boy, and Matchroom gonna be all right. Zufa has 0 champs, 0 star power, 0 leverage. I don't know because, again, they haven't been, like, they didn't release what money Paramount is giving them. We just know Turkey's giving them 10. What if Paramount's giving them another 60 per year?
Y'all can, at the blink of an eye, Zufa gonna be, y'all watch. They moving quickly behind the scenes. Yeesh.
Yeah, I hope it ain't no takeover, honestly, man. It would be sad to see all these
Mm.
old
Mm.
boxing people not be able to play defense or offense. It'd be just so nasty. Mike
Yes.
likes TV,
Mm.
$2. Nest cooking, fire emoji. Sadiq Ali, what up? What up, Abigail? Abigail says good morning to you, sir.
Good
Not to
morning.
me,
Yeah, just
not
show
to
her good
me, just
morning.
to you. But it's all right, Abigail.
You
Good
know,
morning to you
we gotta,
too.
yeah, we gotta stick together. These men, y'all off the chain over here in this chat. Let's go. Good morning.
Hey yo, can you hear me, bro?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yo, so I agree with that one comment you read. Like at this point, Golden Boy, all the four major promotional companies need to unify at this point, bro. Like, bro, we didn't let the devil in the hen house, bro. Like, motherfucker, Dana White is evil as a motherfucker, bro. A nigga that'll rob a
Yes.
fighter don't give a fuck about nothing, bro. He don't care about shit. So like he gonna rob these fighters. Some of his fighters, you know, he got one fighter sick with cancer and shit, can't even pay for his fucking medical bills, bro. And this nigga that made millions of dollars off the nigga, bro. So it's like at this point, the business model that Top Rank is looking for does not fucking work. So now all of these motherfuckers, PVC, really don't even have a home. So like PVC don't have a home. Top Rank don't have a home. Bro, Golden Boy on shaky legs because this nigga's arguing with Turkey. So it's like, bro, at what point are you niggas gonna come together and say, hey, this shit not working. Let's start making decisions together so we can beat out this bitch ass nigga and make money because it's enough money for all of us. From my understanding, all the real big shows, all the real big fights that happen when two promotional companies come together.
Yes, sir.
You
Most
feel
of
me?
them.
You think
Most of
about,
them.
you know, so just think like what happens if all four of them come together. You know, of course, shit, I believe they could probably steal that Netflix deal right off and under a motherfucker like Jake Paul. Netflix giving away big fights for free. You think they won't give away small fights for free too? Like, come on, bro. If you're looking for 52 dates, bro, you're trying to gain back popularity. At this point, shit, I think HBO will come back in the fold if all four of them motherfuckers was coming to the table.
Yeah.
You know?
I think you're right. If they could do some prop Joe, you know, shit, and get everybody a co-op, get everybody together, and then go to the network like that. Like, look, we join forces. Yeah, they probably could get what you're talking about.
Hell yeah, bro. I love to see it, man, but that's my call. Hey, thanks, Ness.
Appreciate you, champ. Keep calling in,
Appreciate
man.
you.
We need more
Yes.
boxing talk like that. James
That's right.
Payne. Lethal.
What's up, James?
Audio check.
Straight.
Nice.
Yo, it's me, the ambassador of the Great Tennessee Boy James, Payne, Mr. Lethal and stuff. And you know, like I know the best part of waking up, man, TBV in my cup. Shout out to Folgers, but I'm a Maxwell House
Turn up.
sipper, and I got a hot cup in my hand, man. What's popping, y'all? Yeah, man. Red alert, red alert. I hate to see it, but I mean, shit. The things are
starting to break up.
And now they gonna pay for it. But it's
starting to break
like
up.
you say this. Say what?
You breaking up?
Hey,
okay, you good.
All right. Okay. Can you circle back to me? Can you spin the block on me?
All
right. You see, you can hear me now?
I hear you.
Hello?
I hear you.
I bet. Yeah, man, it's a sad day, man, but hopefully, man, I hear some great concepts with the foreign Voltron theory that y'all was talking about, but they ain't gonna do that, man. The egos are too old and too stubborn, man. Like it's been multiple opportunities for, and they have a good track record. Cause like the gentleman just said, whenever there was collaboration amongst the group, those were huge shows, man. When they finally gave us shows, they gave us like them turkey level shows. There was like good shows. The undercards was good, and it was just great viewing experiences for the real boxing fan. But I don't know. And then it's hard to understand why Top Rank in this position, because I know they know how to operate on a lean budget. Because when COVID happened, they were the first ones out the gate that were giving us fights when nobody else would take the chance. They was at least like I remember you coined the term this, like you were saying they was giving us porridge. But I mean, at least they had the porridge for us to consume until people tried to figure out, exactly what they was gonna do in their time. And there wasn't a lot of money going around, so fighters had to take what was available. So I think it was just I know that they can operate on a lean budget, but I mean, hey man, like if they fold, man, it's gonna be a feeding frenzy on their fighters, and it put Dana White's situation in the best possible position. The timing, the relationships that he got. I mean, it could get real ugly real fast, man. But hey, man, I'm gonna let y'all keep the phone lines moving because I'm whipping and working, man. But yo, man, it's the illest, trillest, dopest boxing podcast in the galaxy, man. Third rock from the sun, astrologically. Oh yeah, and next week, I meant to holler at you previously, but next week, man, let's have that call because next week will be a good time because we got an Aiden Ross event tonight that we gotta work, the brand risk promotion, and then once we get this off of the plate, next week is some downtime and we can talk about that and possibly get that worked out. So I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you.
Appreciate you. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces is not available. Still completely hacked. Still completely hacked. If you're trying to call in, please use.
And that's during the
Discord.
replay. I heard you say that that you realized how you got hacked, which is crazy.
Yes.
And it's like they're targeting. You were saying Ryan. I guess Ryan told you they was targeting boxing channels, which is
Rico.
bizarre and crazy. Yeah, Rico.
And it's true because Tip has a popular account. He was reached out to. People sending me now their DMs. Even Emily Boxing, a publicist for David Benavidez, reached out and told me the same thing. And it is what it is, man. I just can't believe that there's so many people being targeted in the same genre and nothing's happening, I mean, I keep putting in tickets and look, I get the same. I just try to do one before you literally said that, just to see so you can see how sync we are. And look what it says. Oops, something went wrong. It don't even let me put in tickets no more. They just gonna I bet you they just gonna keep my account because the support is disgusting.
Whoa.
I mean, I can't talk to nobody. Every day is the same shit. Mozzie. Every day, same shit, man. Horrible.
What up, Mozzie?
Yo, good morning. Top of the morning.
Good morning. That's before you started, Mozzie. I need to get with you too on some stuff about border wars, like the planning and stuff. So I'm gonna try to.
Absolutely.
If you can inbox me on IG, inbox me on IG. I want to exchange numbers so we can talk about some stuff.
Okay, absolutely. How's everybody feeling this morning?
Good, thank you.
Word. Yo, Ness, it's crazy. So I don't even check my DMs on Twitter. But I got on Twitter last night after you were talking about everything, and it's crazy.
You got
I got
a
the
DM
same
from
message
me.
I got the DM from you, but then I'm just going through my messages, and I got the same message from somebody else like 2-3 months ago. I don't be going to my Twitter DMs.
Yeah, they only got me because it was we know Queens of Boxing, so the message was perfect. It's like, oh, I'm trying to go up for this podcast.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and I still ain't believe it, champ. I'm like, Queen, it's really you, the motherfucker. Like, of course it's me. I'm like, he got me. I should have fucking been like, bitch, what's my name?
Yeah, no, the same
Fuck,
guy.
man. I'm
Look,
so mad. I can't even punch nobody. I'm so mad, bro. Cause
Crazy.
yeah,
now
bro,
that I
yeah, bro.
realize it was my own dumb doing for having this dumbass big heart trying to help her out, I'm fucked, bro. Out of 13 years growing my
Mm,
shit. Shit fucking
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
And it's crazy
mm,
because the dude, the other profile that I got the message from a couple months ago, he's a guy that, he really he's a content creator and a host of his own podcast.
Nah, I'm
So I
telling you,
thought
they
it was like,
targeting. They
yeah,
targeting
so I'm looking
boxing.
at it and I'm like, oh yeah, this is clever right here, because he really do podcasting, and whoever
Yeah.
did this, you know what I mean? That was like, oh yeah, so
That's
they
why
got
people
niggas, man. They
saying
clever, man.
that's why people saying it's someone in boxing because they targeting boxing.
Yeah,
mm,
it's very clever, man, because it's like, yo, vote for me, man. I'm trying to win this contest to get on this show or whatever. The co-host, man, I need some votes and all that. So it's crazy because I had a conversation with this dude in the past before. It's just I never like, I just don't be staying active with the Twitter DMs, and I
Yeah.
seen that shit. So it's crazy. Yeah, they
mm,
outside, man. They outside, man. They outside.
Nasty,
But
bro.
yeah, very nasty, very nasty. But yo, Top Rank, man, I'm not ready to I mean, yeah, I'm not really pushing the panic button on it, man. I feel like they just testing the waters and doing what they doing. They still signing guys. They just signed Scooter Davis.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They just signed Scooter Davis. They know something that, the public just don't know. And when this whole thing happened, where the split with ESPN, I had been watching, I've been reading up closely on the whole situation, and they're looking for a specific type of deal.
Yeah.
They don't want anything exclusive. So it's like they want to be able to do exactly kind of what they're doing right now. Right now, they, what I mean, their fighters are still getting fights. Whether or not, they on that big platform, what I mean, they're still getting fights and they seem to be, happy. On the business side of thing, it seems like, what I mean, maybe the overhead would be a little bit lower. And all they
Mm-hmm.
got to do is just, I guess, put these fighters out there and just sit back and just make money versus having to front the
mm,
bill for every single thing right now. It's good to regroup. It's good to be able to still run business, in boxing without a TV deal. Uh, get back to basics for a little bit. You know what I mean? Tighten things up, and then when it's time, when you can find the exact deal that you want, you know what I mean, then go ahead and go for it. They don't want to just be on one platform or on one network. They want to be able to show their product on different networks, more than one. They don't want to be exclusive to the zone. They don't want to be exclusive to even the TV deal that they're supposed to get. So you know what I mean. So I'm not ready to push the panic button. I just want to see what they got planned. I think they like working with Turkey Al Sheik too. I think they like working with other, with the other promotions. It's a little, they like to put it out there on TV as competition, which is cool because it keeps, the people interested, and it keeps people like, picking sides. Picking sides is always good for business. You know what I'm saying? When everybody's on the same team, it sounds like everything can work, but that's not reality. That's not life. Competition is what the world thrives on. You know what I mean? You pick your side, I pick my side, and we battle it out. That's when money is made. But behind the scenes, I believe all these guys are really somewhat working together. Turkey Al Sheik putting money in all these guys' pockets. He's doing work with Bob Arum, he's doing work with Eddie, he's doing work with Oscar, and then they talk shit about each other on Twitter the next day. You know what I'm saying? And then a few weeks later, you got a fight. You know what I mean? Everybody swore to God Turkey Al Sheik and Al Heyman ain't fucking with each other, but now it's like Turkey Al Sheik is throwing them this huge bone with fucking Tio and Shakur. You know what I mean? Putting that on PBC. You feel what I'm saying? Like letting them get that. You know what I mean? So like that's big. And then they got they giving what Top Rank is the Oshaki and the Oshaki and Stephen Fulton Fundora.
Oh, so, yeah, yeah. That's on the Fundora card. Yep.
Yeah, who would ever would have thought we see Oshaki and Fundora on the same card? You know what I'm saying? Like it seems like a lot of stuff is going on in boxing. It got people confused and stuff, but I think it's all good. You know what I mean? I think the chaos right now is good right now, man, because we seeing so many different, boxing boxers from different promotions on the same cards and stuff, and that's shaking things up for real, for real. And, it's no rush for Top Rank to really do anything because it's like, you know what I mean, their fighters are fighting. You don't really see nobody leaving Top Rank. I mean, if it was such a disaster over there right now, we would be seeing all they fighters leaving. The fighters that left when they had the ESPN deal. You know what I mean? So, I'm just not ready to push the panic button on that. I think they should really take their time and find exactly what they're looking for. And as long as they keep their fighters active and you know what I mean, then seems like everything is good on the business side with Top Rank, to me. That's just my opinion. And shout out to everybody in the community. Damn, man, I wish we had Twitter Spaces back right now, but hopefully, what I mean, we just gonna pray that we could get that situated. You feel me? We're just gonna pray that we can get
Yeah.
that situated. Yeah. And
Mhm.
L, can you give me an IG real quick? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm typing it in right now as we speak.
Okay, it's ELLESTARR and the number 3. So L star 3.
Got it.
Got it?
Got it.
Okay.
All right. I just
All right,
found you.
Monty.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right. All right, y'all. Talk to y'all later.
All
All
right.
right. Appreciate the call.
These guys are terrible, bro. They've sent me 2 emails in the last from 7:05 this and another one at 7:12 at 7:12 telling me the same fucking thing. It seems
That
like
is
you have control over your
crazy.
account. No matter how much I tell them I don't got fucking control. These
It should
fucking
be something
assholes.
that should be able to be done about that.
It's like
That's bizarre.
it's a computer. That's what it is. They
Hmm.
firing all the
Yep.
fucking human beings.
Yep.
Shit, man. Bobby, what up?
What's up, Bobby?
Bobby Cuts. Big Boss.
Yeah, what up, Ness? What up, Star?
What up?
You
What
probably
up?
need
Good morning.
probably ask because Brian Norman Jr. he just posted the crackhead Dave Chappelle Harlem shaking, and everybody like, oh damn, you got your account back. So you probably need to ask him how he got his back so fast, Ness. Because it seemed like you the only one that they giving a problem. Because you're right, it is. I have been seeing literally everybody within boxing essentially who been hacked, but they got their accounts back literally in a day. So I don't
Not
know
me.
why they giving you hell.
Not me, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Hit him up,
that's
Ness.
weird. I don't know. That's why I said probably gotta ask them like how he got theirs back so quick. So and then you could of course ask them on IG because probably nobody gonna be checking their DMs at all now. Because I'm like Mozzie, I never check mine, so I don't know. But yeah, with this topic, this is pretty interesting, of course, because I seen the from over the weekend. I seen it a couple of days ago from Fight Hook News when he posted an interview with Xander, and he was like they in negotiations right now to unify with a Bass Baraou. But I know that's probably like the only holdup because I know he already confirmed. He like, yeah, we looking to come back in January, and then of course, how Maja was saying just now, you got so many of them top ranked fighters who've been fighting on all these other promotions and stuff. And it's like it's good that they keeping them active, but you're right too. You going in your own pockets, So I'm like, I really don't know what's the deal with that, and it is weird because how they got dropped, like ESPN cut ties with them, but then they picked up Manny Pacquiao, his promotion and all that stuff. So I really don't know. Cause
Mm.
you look at remember I was telling you this, remember when they interviewed Eddie Hearn about it a couple weeks ago, a couple months ago, and he was like the issue with this on was the dates. Because he like of course they all be stacking on top of each other too much. Like even Frank Warren, he was complaining with because Boxer, they got the BBC, the iPlayer and all that over there, and he was complaining because of that October 25th. Even though it's a pay-per-view, I don't exactly, that I don't feel like that's pay-per-view worthy, but that Warley and Parker, and he was complaining about that competition, saying that Jimmy TKV and then that Frazier Clark fight, that's on October 25th as well too. So I don't know. From what Eddie's saying, like it seemed like it's just an issue with just too many dates when they come to the zone. But that idea you said with Gary Jonas, that definitely wouldn't be bad, because they already was working with Angelo Leo too, and then he ended up getting that rights of service contract, and he ended up beating Venato, getting that title. So that definitely would be interesting. But I think Bruce Trampler probably right. I don't know exactly what or why they waiting so long, but I just feel like you gotta assume with them, uh extending Brian Norman Jr. and then signing Scooter Davis and with Xander saying, yeah, we already set, we got a date, we fighting in January, like all this stuff. It's like they gotta have a promotion or something. I don't know who, and then I don't know, how Todd to fumble this, but you just gotta hope that they don't ever do it again. Because I truly don't believe either. Like you said, Bob Arum been in this too long, 60 years. I just don't think they'll ever end up fully fizzling away. But I don't know. So I guess
Yeah,
we just got to keep waiting and seeing. So, but yeah,
yeah.
that's all I got. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
All right. Bobby Cuts.
Good morning, Bobby.
What's going on?
What up?
What's
Yeah,
up?
that Zuffa shit ain't about to work. He already did that before, and it ain't work. He had Zuffa Boxing before. That shit failed. Dana White don't know what the fuck he doing. He not a promoter. He just had them brothers with all that damn money. When he brought he convinced them to buy the UFC from the previous owners when they went bankrupt, and then they was just propping it up with their money till they made McGregor. They was like, he got tired of putting up money.
Yo, Bobby.
Went out, Bobby.
All right. You broke
like
up,
band.
bro. You broke up. You're going to have to restart.
Oh yeah, well I'm saying the brothers propped up the UFC with their money, and then they made McGregor because they wanted to sell the company because they got tired. They had to get out, so they blew McGregor up, sold the company to a bunch of dumbass celebrities. They got Mark Wahlberg and a bunch of other motherfuckers in it. They stuck in that shit. They trying to get out, but don't nobody want to. It's overvalued, so it's like that shit's a failure. The number one MMA organization in the world is one championship. It's the biggest one. You know what I'm saying? Because Asia is a way bigger market than the United States. So it's like Dana White is not a good. He never creates. All the stars came from Steve Coker, who did the Strike Force back in the day. I think he do Bellator now. I don't know. But he made up the Ronda Rousey and the women's fight, Gina Carano, all the women's MMA. He made that popular. He had the shit on NBC with Kimbo Slice and shit. You know what I'm saying? He did all that shit. Dana White ain't do that shit. Dana White ain't never did shit, but steal money off the UFC fighters. They running the slave plantation over there, and that's why he got money like Canelo, but nobody fighting the UFC got Canelo money. You know what I'm saying? McGregor had to fight Mayweather to get rich. You know what I'm saying? Now he doing the bare knuckle shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like ain't no more McGregor's coming because they ain't no brothers behind there to pump the money up to create them stars. They gonna fail miserably. Don't nobody want no Zufa belt. Who gonna want to fight for a Zufa belt? Them motherfuckers gonna want the WBC, as usual, WBA, as usual. Them belts got all the lineage and all the prestige. Don't nobody want no fucking cheap ass Zufa belt. See, Dana White, he come with that MMA shit. He don't realize boxing is a historical sport about lineage. You can't just come in with some fucking make up some shit. Look how long it took the IBF and the WBO to even be recognized as belts. Before they wasn't recognized, you know what I'm saying? In the motherfucking 90s, that WBO wasn't recognized. That shit wasn't recognized till like 2005 or some shit. And then you had the motherfucking IBF. Larry Holmes had to become, because Larry Holmes had the IBF, it was recognized because he was a great champion. You know what I'm saying? But look at the IBO. The IBO still ain't recognized, even though you had great champions with the IBO, like Klitschko, Usyk, Triple G. Floyd even had the IBO. So it's like a lot of great fighters that had the IBO, and it's still not considered a major belt. You know what I'm saying? So the Zufa belt ain't gonna be shit.
That is the bell. Listen, last call for callers. It's Friday. Where y'all at? If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. We got Leo, $5. Oyaness, how come Top Rank always had issues keeping the big names around? De La Hoya, Floyd Mayweather, Cotto, Terrence Bud, Crawford, Teo, Shakur. Is there a method to their madness? Yeah. they want to pay you good money, but not great money, right? They want to, like, you see they offer Shakur a 5-year deal or a 5-fight deal, $3 million minimum guaranteed. So no matter who he fought, he was going to make $3 million, which is a great deal. Is a great deal. That's basically what Crawford had. Crawford was at like 3 and 3.5 until the Kavaliauskas fight, where they gave him 4 because they couldn't give him a big fight. So it's not a bad deal, but there's no upside on that deal. There's no pay-per-view on that deal. And outside of that deal, they don't really like put the money behind you, right? Like they don't be like, all right, we're gonna give you $3 million plus we're gonna make the big fight with Tio and give him his $4 million. So that's the issue. You know, when those guys want to test themselves versus the best, the fight costs too much for Top Rank to make. They don't make it, and then those guys get mad because it's like, bro, I'm trying to fight. You ain't making these fights. I'm out of here.
So once they give you your money, once they give you that money, they don't be trying to do all the extra stuff. Yeah.
If they can make the fight, they'll make it if it's affordable. But if the other side is gonna be, you know, giving them a hard time, they're not interested. They always got a plan within themselves.
Right, which 9 times out of 10, the bigger fights are gonna cost for some extra.
I got an interview with Mauricio, but it looks like we ain't gonna make it. I don't really think there's any way we gonna make it 3 hours and 8 minutes. 3 hours and 8 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it.
You know what's funny? When I saw this topic this morning, I said, you know what? I love the fact that Ness, you know, you give us the messy stuff in boxing like most channels do, but you always make sure that you educate your audience. You know, you always make sure that you give us that boxing knowledge. So I can really appreciate that. I looked at the topic and was like, oh, this is a day I'm gonna learn a lot. So shouts out to you for that, because, you know, we can get kind of crazy on here, you know, and we love that part of it, but wanting to learn too is a big part of the business. So yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, these ain't the Tank, Crawford, Canelo show, so it might not make it, which is unfortunate because we got a decent interview. But yeah, man. It's boxing. We got to touch on all aspects and all angles. But if you are a YouTube member or a Patreon, feel free to head on over to the Patreon community page where you could drop a question for Mauricio Suleiman, or you can go over to the community page here on YouTube where you could drop a question for Mauricio Suleiman, who is scheduled to be on the show today. He's usually good, too. If he says he's coming on, he's coming on. Again, I don't think we're going to make it 3 hours and 6 minutes. Huang out of Houston, what it do?
Good morning, Huang.
Yo. You hear me?
What
we
up?
got you.
Good morning. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Ness. Man.
Morning.
You know, one thing I could say is that, I mean, we don't really look at the fact that, I mean, you really think I'm gonna sit down as a boxer to get signed to someone and know that this situation is going on and you not have an explanation for it? You know, it's like the same thing with the PBC when they're doing the Amazon Prime thing, you know? So I'm pretty sure there's something we don't know about that, you know. Yeah, I'm Brian Norman Sr. I bring my son, Brian Norman Jr. We sit down, we talk with Top Rank. Hey, I bring up this issue, you know, you guys ain't got no, at the moment, you know, what do we do? Who's things silent here? What's it looking like? Can you tell me something? Like, why would I do that in this situation like that, right? And so, you know, I think we got to take that into account. But, man, as far as that Dana White thing, like, I hear lots of negative things about Dana White. And to be quite honest, you know, I don't think it's you know, he's not as big a villain as everybody put him out to be. You know, people mad that he making money. If he didn't put out a good product, why is UFC now? You know what I'm saying? man knows what he's doing. And
Bringing out.
everybody acts like it's him. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. You don't own the UFC. Matter of fact, when they got rid of the UFC, he didn't want to get back in it. And what people got, and I say it all the time, politics and economics go together. Now, do you know who the actual owners of the UFC are? The two brothers that own it? Yes?
Say again?
Do you know the brothers, the last name of the brothers who own the UFC?
I think it's something with an F, but I'm not familiar with it. But it's like Fatala
No,
brothers or
it's not the Fertitas. The Fertitas are out of it.
Yeah,
The
Fertitas.
Emmanuel brothers. Matter of fact, their other brother was once mayor of Chicago. You may know his name, Brian Emmanuel. Matter of fact, he was in the Obama administration. You see what I'm saying? Matter of fact, their father played a part in establishing a place in the Middle East with tiny hats. But I'm not going to go too far into that. But you see, there's a lot of connections now. If you the money, the money has nothing to do with Dana. Dana's a small fry. He's a freaking small fry. That's why Turkey, Turkey's also a small fry. They got big people behind them. And Turkey got that NBS money. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, Dana's this. Most people don't like Dana. Why? Because of his politics. Because he's a Trumper. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna, all y'all listen to this. You know, you ain't gonna act like it is. Yeah. You gonna act like it ain't. That ain't why, but it is why. I don't. It's politics. Why y'all don't like him? Because he was such an evil CEO. You know, did he put gun to people's heads to sign those contracts? Plus, he goes to bat for his people. If you see what happened with Bryce Mitchell, they tried to cancel him because he supported Candace Owens. You know, he said some things that people didn't like. And you know what? Go watch how he defended Bryce Mitchell on stage. I don't like what he said. I think it was disgusting. But hey, this is America. He's got freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? And so you're gonna be hearing,
Champ, that was the
especially
bell.
huh?
That was the bell.
Oh, okay. TBV, like and subscribe.
You the man. It's crazy how
Thank
some people
you.
could hear the bell and some can't. Price heard the bell yesterday without an issue. Then everybody else couldn't. I
You
wonder what's
can't,
that
yeah.
about. Mike, what up?
Mike.
Omaha.
Boxing boys.
What up?
Happy
What's
Friday, Mike.
happening?
What's
Hey,
going
happy
on?
Friday, Miss Star.
What's up?
Hope everybody morning starting off on a good note, man. Hey, Ness, I've been thinking, bro. I think I know how your shit got hacked, bro.
I already know how, bro.
Is it Auntie Schofield?
Nah.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was that nigga, bro. For real. I thought y'all was beefing and shit. I thought it was him.
Nah.
I thought that nigga, that nigga good at tearing up passports and shit. I thought it was that nigga, man. But you know what's
Yo.
going on in this box, huh?
Tearing up
You
passports is
dumb, Mike.
hilarious.
You know how that hey, they good at doing what they do, bro. You ain't been showing his son no love lately. You know he got a fight coming up. He
Nah,
probably
man.
trying to turn it
I
shit.
reached out to them. I told them I wanted an interview. They said okay. They never reached back out. I think they just ain't
That's
doing
what I'm
interviews.
saying.
I think they ain't doing
That's
interviews
what
because
I'm
we don't even see them talking to
No,
nobody.
yeah, they do. They did an interview the other day.
Yep.
Oh,
He doing
They did
interviews.
the other day, like 30 minutes. That nigga was right over his shoulder. Like, answer him,
Mill,
son. Show him how to
Mill
do it.
City.
You know
damn.
what I'm saying? Nigga said his son the only one that know the old school boxing and shit. I'm like, man, this nigga is crazy, bro. Get that nigga out of here. But you know what's going on with boxing, man? Turkey fucking the game up, man. We might get what we want and put all these motherfucking promotional companies underneath one fucking umbrella, bro. That's what it might be. You gotta think. Some of these fighters might be underneath contract with these promotional companies, but they trying to get the fuck out of there and get to this Turk money, bro. That's what it probably is. So hopefully everybody can migrate to Turkey and we can get it all underneath one and shit. Everything right underneath Turkey, underneath this ring shit. You know what I'm saying? Get PBC out of here. Top Rank hopefully they come along too. That's what it need to be. You get it all underneath one fucking promotion. Then we get all this ducking and shit out of here. The best fight the best. And if they ain't with it, you see who at PBC still? These niggas that want to get these easy fights. Like that nigga Tank and shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to leave the fucking nest. Get off that leash, Tank. Come over here. Drop your nuts, nigga. You see what T-Bug Crawford, I told you T-Bug Crawford the starter of the new era. Yes, sir. He lead them over here. Everybody else following it now. T-Bug Crawford did it. Shout out to Turkey Island Sheik, changing the motherfucking game. Yes, sir. Out with the old and with the new. And I'm all here for boxing in a good state. They don't like that nigga way. Oh boy, what's old boy Dana? I like the way he roll. He a businessman. He want the best to fight the best. He ain't out here trying to protect niggas and put them in the car seat with a pacifier, treat them like little babies. Nah, nigga, let's get in that ring. You about to fight. I don't give a fuck you. You
You
don't want
like
to fight. You
Dana,
get to
Mike?
the back of
You
the
like
bus.
Dana, Mike?
Huh?
You like
Yeah,
Dana?
if he make him, yes, I don't care what these fighters get paid. I just hope that he make the best fight the
What?
best. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying? I want to see the
God.
best fight the best. That's all. Because
I
at the
know
end
we
of the
got to
day, I
make
don't
sure.
get paid. I'm going to
Yeah,
support
but
him,
I
though. I'm going
mean,
to support him.
yeah,
You
we
know what
got
I'm
to make sure
saying?
he gonna do. You got to make sure he gonna do these fighters right though. He gonna do them fair. You got to see.
Yeah, hopefully he doing right. Hopefully he doing right, but I want to see the best fight the best at the end of the day. They got lawyers and
Yeah.
all that extra shit for the business side. I don't really care about that because that ain't got shit to do with me. I want to just see who gonna win the best. The best. I want to see Tank and Shakur fight. I want to see Tank and Devin. I want to see Tank and Tio. I want to see Tio and Dev. I want to see all that. I want to see niggas mix it up. You know, that's why I wish it was tournament style. And you don't get to pick and choose who you fight next. If this person win and you win, y'all fighting. I don't give a fuck. Y'all fighting. And no excuses. That's why I wish it was like
That's
boxing
the
was like that.
bell.
That's the bell, Mike.
Hey, hold on. Let me say one more thing.
You got it.
Can I say one more thing, man? Hey, man, let me get my shine on. No, I don't expect with y'all. Help is on the way, y'all. Thank God it's Friday, and y'all have a blessed day, y'all.
You too.
You too, Mike.
If you're looking to
That's
call
funny.
in, now is the time.
Now's the time. Let us know what's on your mind. It's Friday,
Bo
y'all.
Rogers. Bo
Let's,
Rogers.
let's go, Bo. Good morning.
Ooh, what's up, y'all? What's going on?
What's up?
Can you
What up?
Hey, look, I think, right now what's going on in the world, it's a lot of changes and shit going on. So I think sometimes it's smart to not rush and be making no crazy moves, signing here, signing there. Sometimes you got to let somebody else take the lead and you follow from behind until you see what's going on. Like the
You
Yo.
went out, Bo.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sometimes you want to let other people take the risk and you see what's going on. But if they ain't doing number 12 fights a year, that's pretty smart. See, when you go really break down the numbers and stuff, it's 12 months in a year and it's 4 weeks in a month. So you got really ain't nothing but about four events you could do in a month time. So you gotta think like we really been thinking we've been getting a whole bunch of boxing close in together all these years, but that shit really been spread out. But people just paying more attention to what's going on now. But Top Rank probably is gonna put like if you think about it, PBC got fighters spread out all over the place. And from October the 25th to I think November the 22nd, you're gonna be seeing a bunch of PBC fighters like even if it ain't even on PBC, you're gonna be seeing the brand. You're gonna see the guys that you know where they coming from. They're gonna be spread out all over the place, getting that word out there, getting the name out there. Cause you gotta re-market yourself, you gotta rebrand yourself, cause you got a brand new group of people that's following boxing now that don't know nothing about the sport, don't know nothing about what's going on, don't know nothing about no belts. And those are guys you got to capitalize on. You got to capitalize on that. So I think Top Rank in a good spot, PBC in a good spot, even the Zone and all them in a good spot. Boxing is in a great place, and everybody, it's too many boxers in the world for nobody that not have people to do. But it's all about how good can you market and get it out there, and that's why I think PBC and Top Rank is gonna be able to surpass the rest of them once the killing of the small guys get done. Because sometimes you just got to sit back on the sideline, and it's something else I want to talk about too. But I address that on another show dealing with Terrence Crawford and them. I'm gonna go ahead and say it real quick just so y'all can be thinking about it. This ain't even about PBC. This is about Floyd Mayweather. These motherfuckers been trying to build Terrence Crawford up to be better than Floyd because they hate Floyd. Like they try to build Nas up to be better than Jay-Z. They try to always put another motherfucker against another motherfucker to cause that divide. That's what they doing. And I was almost getting caught up in it. Terrence Crawford, a great fighter. I was almost getting caught up in it, but he ain't better than Floyd Mayweather. But that's what this whole thing been about. Using Terrence Crawford, he understands. He uses leverage. He getting the leverage from the hate that these other guys got for a certain group of people, and they using it to put themselves to the top. So, that's what's going on. I have to sit back sometime and look at what the board is presenting to me, and now I see what's going on. But I'm kind of in the middle of doing some things right now, so I can't really break everything down for y'all. But I think boxing in a great place. I like what's going on. I have no problem with new people coming and showing their face. That's good for boxing. That's why I love America, because my favorite word now is options. I love having options. I love being able to put you two motherfuckers against each other to make you do better. I love that shit. So you gotta love America. I'm out.
All right.
Alrighty then. AC, what up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all on this beautiful Friday morning. Shout out to the chat and all that. So I'm gonna say it like this. Initially, man, I ain't really had no problem with all the turkey shit like that, man. But with all the stuff that's kind of going on right now, I do think it's probably really important that Top Rank and these American companies do kind of find a deal. Cause like for what we want to say about the Top Rank diet and all that shit, if you really pay attention, damn near every single all-time great fighter has came up from Top Rank. You know what I mean? That's like one of the. I'm starting to feel like that boy Sean Zattel a little bit, man. You don't need to sell out every single one of our American companies, man, to overseas for a bag, bro. These folks need to get their mind right, man, and get this shit together because they the ones who messed up the boxing game in general. That got it all disjointed like that. I mean, honestly, I feel like personally, it's a lot more on the fighters as well, man. We got to put more onus on them, not just the promoters, because a lot of dudes have shown you if you want to make the fight will happen. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these fighters that they be trying to push, that us as fans be trying to push, them dudes are scared, and we need to stop acting like these dudes don't be scared. Stop supporting these folks who scared. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the shit that's helping stall up the sport, man. But nah, real shit. Top Rank, man, PBC, and all these little USA-based companies, Golden Boy, really do need to do the Voltron thing, man, and get this shit back right popping. Because if they did, they could be the biggest thing. Like, man, think about boxing on multiple platforms, man. Like, and all of these people were working together. You know what I'm saying? Not just even the Paramount shit that y'all was talking about. If that shit could pop off, because that's like a premium app or something or whatever. Yeah, they do need to get their shit right, man, because they fucking around and gonna get their whole shit, their whole company taken out and swiped out from under them, man. You know what I mean? Not paying attention, and y'all don't want that to happen. We don't need that to happen. You know what I mean? Because we need to be the ones who control this shit. Y'all say y'all like the wild wild west of boxing. This is the West. We in the West. We can't let them folks change and switch up this shit. But we have to get together and get our minds right, man. We can't be on this dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? All this ducking and promoting the scary fighters and all that. We got to promote the real steppers, and the fighters need to go back to being real steppers. But I don't know, man. That's just how I see it. Hopefully, though, we'll get some news before the end of the year, man. I'd be curious to see. I actually didn't mind the stars thing.
I mean, hell, that's like a premium channel. And what's the difference between that and like HBO Max and some shit like that? I mean, they be having them movies, so who really knows? But I do feel like they need to get together, man. 'Cause if they bullshitting and if they do this, and they already starting to slip. We already see PBC having to go everywhere else. You know what I mean? We see Top Rank ain't got no deal yet. You know what I mean? So it's already starting. It's really at a critical moment. So this is really the time when they need to get that shit together. But that's all I got to y'all, man. Oh, hey, Ness, I got somebody who has a fighter, man, who wants to potentially compete on this or a future Border Wars. I'm trying to tell him that this shit not just no fucking boxing podcast that y'all be hosting events and shit. But you know what I mean? I guess he clicked on one day and seen y'all just talking about some random shit. He thought it was just some boxing, some random shit. But I'm gonna have him DM you. I guess probably like in the next 10, 15 minutes. I'm gonna text him right now and have him DM you on IG on the Boxing Voice. But yeah, he interested in possibly competing in this Border Wars or a future one. Look for it's gonna say I merch. Oh, let me make sure let me get the name right so I can tell you so you know what to look for. Most underrated king is what's gonna say on the tag when it come up. I'm finna text him and have him text you to the text your IG now.
All right.
All right.
Salute to y'all though, man.
Appreciate you. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Like the video. It is 514 people in here. Only 189 likes. Let's go TBV and share the video. Like and subscribe. Can they share it without Twitter, Ness?
Hmm?
Can they share the video? Where else can they
Yes.
share the video if we don't have X?
I mean, they can share it on their own Twitter regardless.
Okay.
I got Mikhail.
Yo.
Yep.
Good morning, Mikhail.
How you doing, Miss Star? How you doing?
Good.
Well, yeah, man. We can't see Top Rank go out like this. People don't even know. Top Rank promoted Muhammad Ali back in the day. Like Top Rank been around for a minute. And at the end of the day, I think where Top Rank really failed was they didn't bring no new blood into the company. You know, they got some older guys with an older business model. You know, they know how to go get the blue chip fighters, go get the Olympic fighters. I mean, they've been following the same recipe for forever. Go get the fighters from the Olympics, bring them over. You know, grab up an All-American star, use them as the feature fighter, have everybody else fight up underneath them. Grab a Mexican fighter, use them, how everybody fighting up underneath their undercards, and like they've been using the same rinse repeat, and it's a new world that we living in. So they gotta figure it out. I feel like that's why they lost the ESPN deal, is because it's a new world that we living in, and you keep just giving us the same menu, man. People tired of that at the end of the day, but they had the political connections to develop fighters and develop fighters very well. I just feel like once they develop the fighter, they don't know they don't know what to do with them, and I don't feel like they know how to market fighters very well. You know what I'm saying? They know how to position fighters, but as far as marketing fighters to a broader audience outside of boxing, you know, the hardcore boxing fan, they don't really know how to do it. So it's like, I don't know. I hope these other companies learn their lessons. Like everybody got their little niche, you know. Frank Warren and them got their little niche over there. Fast Talking Eddie is trash to me, or I don't know what, but I guess he does. You know, he knows how to grab up certain names and put together some good events, and so everybody's got their own little corner or whatever. But I feel like nobody's really advancing with the times and the current market. You know, outside of for real, my hope is ProBox TV and OTX for real. As they develop and they continue to grow, if they could become, you know, the players that they're prospectively trying to be in the game, you know, it takes time to become a major player, to become a PBC, to become a top ranked. You got to be able to develop and grow your stable and do what you do. But And even the two of them are attacking it from two different angles, because OTX is more of a promotion, where ProBox is a network that has fighters on it. So
that is the bell. If you're trying to call in, Discord available, X Spaces also available. I said X Spaces again. I am so used to my X. This is crazy. I'm lying. We're only available on Discord. Man. Lord.
Only available on Discord. Ness, what about the other part of the topic? We didn't talk about Zayas.
I mean, it wasn't anything particular. It's just Zayas, Baraou is crickets because there's no network, right? Like, they've been wanting Zayas to defend in his hometown, but with no TV, you know, is it even worth it? Especially now that Zayas wants a more expensive opponent. He wants a champion in Baraou.
What do you mean with no TV? If they do the fight, then they will have to do it on like
what?
the Zone or something like that, right?
They don't have a deal, Star. They're not with the Zone.
They have to have they can't do like a one, like you
still got to go lock in a one-off deal.
So you don't think
got to go lock
it
in. They don't have nothing.
That's crazy.
I know. That's why we doing the show. What the fuck is wrong
with
Top Rank? Chad, Canada.
Yeah, I think I liked Michael's call. I'm not sure I fully agree, though, that I think that he hit it on the nose with Top Rank. It's the marketing part. I'm not sure I agree with him about Top Rank as an entity, as a whole. I think Top Rank still has a lot to offer boxing fans, and I don't know about the whole doing everything the same rationale, because I mean most sports are doing everything the same. You know, I think the big difference in these days in the modern era is connecting with fans and potential fans, the marketing. That's where Top Rank, I mean, yeah, they're doing social media and stuff, but I don't think they're engaging and really connecting the way they're supposed to, the way they need to. You know, like it goes back to just, you look at some of their cards. I mean, how many cards in the last couple of years? I can think of a bunch where it'd be like the week of the fight and people are like, oh, I haven't even heard about that. I didn't even know that was happening. Lots of weekends like that for Top Rank. So I don't know what they got to change for that. I mean, right now, though, obviously no broadcast, no network is the priority, but like, it seems like it's like a spiral, like a circle, like they're just kind of spiraling down the toilet right now. I don't know, like one thing affects the other. I don't know. What do you think, Ness, has to happen first? Like they got to lock in. My question is, do you think they can lock in a network deal when things aren't hitting on the marketing side? You know, like one thing affects the other. Do you think that they'll be able to lock something in?
I agree. I think so, bro. They've been at this forever.
Yeah,
they're the longest promoter I know.
Yeah, and Michael made the point of saying, like, these companies, you know, they've been building and growing, and I mean, they represent the sport in a lot of ways. That doesn't mean they can't improve or change either. Earlier, one of the callers, he was really adamant against Zufa and talking about boxing's legacy and how somebody can't just come in and change that or add. And I get where he's coming from, because I do believe that we got to hold on to some of the traditions and our legacy to bring forward. But man, if it means like more fights, expanding the system to benefit fans and boxers, I'm with it. The Zufa thing, I really feel like fans, we got to like give it a chance. Let's see what the product actually looks like. Let's see how that product's going to integrate and interact with everything that exists already. Most fans are really gunning on the negative side, but I think there is a way this could work, you know, and it might be some bumps in the road, but it might benefit everyone. Boxing, the pro system, fans, whatever. But I want to see Top Rank in there for sure. I don't want Top Rank to just and fall off like this. No, man, this is terrible. I just don't have any solutions, right? Like I don't know what they could do. But man, oh man, boxing without Top Rank, I'm not with it. So hopefully they get that solved. But I gotta go back to listening, guys. Thanks.
All
Appreciate
right.
it. Ness, do you think the climate that we're in, like with so many people fire sticking fights and stuff like that, do you think that that is a big part of networks not really wanting to do deals with boxing or it being more difficult?
Yeah, I just think they're being selective. You know, there's been many years of networks getting involved in the sport and giving up millions of dollars and getting shit fights. It just boils down to shit fights. I mean, think about it. They giving Top Rank $90 million for 7 years. How many fights
Mm-hmm.
can we point to? You know, Loma, Tio, Josh Taylor, Devin,
Mm-hmm.
Loma. It's a handful. Wilder Fury, like it's a handful. It's not $90 million worth. Like what they, you know what? Yeah, man. What they do with
Yeah.
that bread, bro? What they do with that bread?
Mm.
Jay in L.A.
Hello, everybody. What's up? How's it going?
What
You able
up?
to hear
What
me?
up, Jay? Yes, good
Excellent.
morning.
Good morning to you too. Glad you're on the show and consistent. Really appreciate
Thank
that extra
you.
input you put in for sure. Thank you. And
Thank you.
my bad again. Can you get me your name?
Star?
Star. I'm not gonna forget that
Yes.
now. How can you forget a name like Star, right? You the star. You the boxing star. Thank you so much for your input. And Ness too, thank you for
You're
having this
welcome.
show going on. I gotta agree with the caller earlier and on certain things. I don't know, I forgot the guy's name, but he reminds me of if Rick Ross were to stop rapping and just start talking, his voice sounds
You went out. Can't hear you, Jay.
Oh my God, I'm so tight.
oh, I'm sorry, I got a call and it knocked me on mute.
Okay. We got you now.
All right, cool. Um, did you hear the thing about the Rick Ross sounding guy who called in? He sounds like if Rick Ross stopped rapping and started talking. He made a very good point about sometimes you sit back and see what's going on. Example of this, I follow technology a lot. Apple sits back and waits to see what Samsung or other people do. Remember when they were
Mhm.
small phones? Apple didn't want to do a big phone. Samsung came out with a big phone. Apple just sits and waits to see if there's enough market share to start building. And if they start seeing those sales come up big on the big phone, they already had the
Mhm.
planned technology to drop a big iPhone and kill the Samsung market for that time period. Boxing, these things might be playing out in that way. Something like Top Rank might be waiting out to see how this plays out. Uh, they lost that huge deal to ESPN. Did you hear what the Turkey and UFC combination brand is getting like over $1 billion for their boxing contract with ESPN, obliterating what Top Rank had with them? It's phenomenal, and it points to something that really needs to be addressed. And I think we're starting to see that in boxing now, where the best are trying to fight the best.
Mhm.
It's just a long pathway, I think, for boxing to come back. For us diehards, we're going to follow through when they give us the good fights. But for these casuals, I think with Top Rank, the big thing was getting more social media active, maybe getting more people in there that can bust out more social media, get that attentive to the younger crowd and get boxing more into it. Jake
Mhm.
Paul, although I don't like the way he was stepping at the beginning with this kind of fantasy boxing type stuff. He does bring some light to the sport with the younger generation. He does highlight younger fighters under his undercards. He does highlight women's boxing and puts out great fights as far as like besides his own, right? So I
Mhm.
gotta give credit to that too. Getting some of that all to work together for boxing's betterment would be huge for us diehards that don't want to see the sport die off. And then what Crawford just did right now with Canelo, crazy. Even my friends who aren't boxing guys, they're casuals. were blown away. Like, wow, no way. Great fight. Didn't think no way a small guy could do that.
Got another call.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. And it being an eventual great fight for casuals too, to see greatness of Crawford and Canelo. Canelo fought a good fight too, but he just got, sometimes you get outgraded at a certain time by another fighter, and Crawford is that fighter. He is that man. And he's an all-time great. And also the guy said, hey, all this thing they're trying to divide, Crawford's success and make Floyd, fans angry or whatever. Nah, it's just that we see real fighters. We see real fighters that go after greatness, and that's Bud Crawford. He's quiet, he's chill, he's not having to brag about himself. That's how you know you're one of the best ever. You don't got to say it. You showed it. You showed it to us. So all you Floyd fans, all you Spence fans, PBC fans who are upset, eat it, bro. This guy's showing you what real fighters are. Crawford is the real deal. That guy is fighting everybody that needs to be fought, and he's fighting people like Canelo he shouldn't have ever fought, but he did it anyway. So hopefully this is going to help all these new young generation guys realize you should follow the pathway of how Crawford takes on the best fighters and gets the best limelight, and not, ooh, Tank, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait out. I'm not going to fight the toughest competition. I'm going to fight the guys that are make me the most money. Guess what? Those are the guys that once they're done, they have to keep selling. Oh, I'm the best ever. I'm this. They got to tell everybody. But you know why they got to tell them? Because they never showed it to us in the ring. What do you guys think about that?
Wow, interesting take. Interesting
Well,
take.
I see. I've seen it. I've seen everything from like when I was a kid, Sugar Ray Leonard, Tommy Hearns, how they took on everybody, even themselves at a
Mhm.
certain time in their lives, and they risked it. And yeah, they may have lost one or two, but you know what? They came back. They fought again.
Yeah,
They gave us great rematches, and we don't see that in this generation really. When was the last time you saw a great rematch from a young American fighter?
right.
But
They're too
I have to give
afraid.
it up to the English dudes, the European dudes, the international dudes. They would rematch each other if they see it's a tough fight, a good fight. They'll rematch each other. Um,
That's
yeah,
true.
I, I don't see that from American fighters. I'm trying to remember when was the last time I saw a good rematch between young American fighters. If you guys can help me with that, I'm open. But I can't recall
Yeah,
it.
you're right.
And it's
The European,
all these
yeah, I'm seeing it in the European market, but I don't see it in young American
Yeah,
fighters right
and
now.
I
You're
think it's
right.
that mentality, and unfortunately, we have it as Americans. We're fly-by fans. Oh, as soon as you lose, oh, forget it, you suck. Move on to the
Yeah,
next one. Nah, we got to give our American guys some brace, man. If you're taking on a tough fighter and you lose, you don't write that guy away. I think one guy kind of explained to me that said, you know what? Unfortunately, African American fighters, unlike Mexican fighters, if your guy loses, it's like people trash that African American fighter, and we shouldn't. Now, there's great African American fighters who take risks and they lose. Guess what? I still support them. If they're down, if they're a great fighter, I'm gonna support them in the next fight. It is true.
right.
Mexicans are
That's
loyal
the
beyond beneath
bell.
because probably because we're drinking too much.
That's the bell.
We're
That's
down.
Darian
the bell champ.
Ringer.
The bell champ. Darian, good morning.
Yo, yay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Mhm. Yes.
Awesome, awesome. So yeah, I'm listening to the topic and who doesn't love a great fight to be put on? And nobody really cares where it comes from. Did you pay for it? Did I pay for it? Are we all collectively paying for it? It doesn't matter as long as it's on the table. That's what's going to attract the masses big time. If there's blood in the water, the sharks will come, right? But
Yeah,
who
I don't
puts
know
the
what
blood
you're
in the
talking
water?
about, champ. It does matter. It
Well, if
does
I got to
matter.
cut off a finger to get this thing going, that's what has to happen. When we look at Zuffa Boxing, right? It's Jewish. It's the Jews, and it's not to denigrate the Jews. They're doing a great work. Look at Salida Promotions. They did really well with Clarissa Shields and their lineup. But Zuffa now part of like TKO, which is the larger picture Endeavor, now WME. That it's an agency that scouts talent. And it's primarily held by Jewish people, and that's going to be the counterpoint or the opposition to Turkey al Sheikh and what he's doing. That's more on the Muslim side, Islam, and it's a good thing. It provides um, opportunities, much needed opportunities. But what happens when you consolidate so much power, right? the whole basis of Zufa is to stick the finger, as it were, to the system that's already in place, being the the four sanctioning bodies, right? Their whole basis is to not to operate outside of that, and to draw attention away from that, and to ultimately starve those sanctioning bodies into capitulating, to selling out, or just just withering away out of existence, out of the public eye. And this way they command the power. It's a business takeover, as it were. We have to be pretty careful with where we invest our monies. Because once something falls out, like we're seeing, Top Rank is going through the ringer right now. you know they're not likely to come back. One case of a promotional company that actually did come back and survive the storm was Don King, right? Don King put on some of the best fights, the most awesome and fantastic fights that we've ever seen. But then, his image was slandered. There was a lot of political litigation going back and forth, and it was ultimately designed to sink him and to draw power away. Bob Arum and the other promotional bodies, they're locked in a rivalry. But Don King was able to survive that. He still has his lineup of fighters, and that's something we can see. So
Bro, are you
ultimately,
crazy?
there
You
was some
calling
kind of a
what
truce.
you calling the position Don King is in surviving? Come on, man.
Yes.
Bro,
He has
he
not
doesn't have a
fallen out of the
network
public
deal.
eye.
He doesn't have a network deal. And he's in court every other week suing a fighter claiming that they're with him. I don't know if you're keeping your ear
Right.
to the street. What's the
Sure.
last show Top Rank done? Don King has done. What's the last television deal they have? Like, that's not called surviving, bro.
No, he's not. He's not a forerunner anymore. He's not the king that he was in the past. But he is still a presence. He's
A,
hanging on by the
a
skin of his
presence
teeth,
where? A
right?
presence where? Name his fighter. Go ahead. Tell me who signed to Don King.
Not off the top of my
All
head,
right then. So
but I
what
do
presence
remember
could
as
he
watching
have? What
boxing.
presence could he have? You guys got to choose better words, bro. How the fuck you gonna say
I've seen his
you saying he's
logos.
surviving and he has a
Yes.
presence and you have nothing to back that?
Well, I could do a deep dive in Google and come up with a list of his fighters and events and dates and everything else, and
Yeah,
how much
do
he's
that,
done
do that,
and
do
all of
that,
that.
do that, because you're gonna be
That's
after your
possible.
Google, you're gonna be telling me, damn, that's you right.
Well, I'm not saying that he has a major presence. He definitely has a back seat, but he is not gone. Is my whole point, that he has not been eradicated completely.
Bro,
And then we
he's
see that he has
gone.
some
He's
sector.
gone. He's gone. Like he don't have a
You can't will
network.
that into existence,
He don't
man.
have a
The man
network.
still breathes free air in America.
No,
Only in
bro.
America.
No, he has no
Only in
network. He
America.
has no roster. I don't know what world you live in. How the hell am I a bodega owner without a store? How am I a bodega owner with the store and no inventory? Like, come on, guys.
You
Let's
used to
stop.
have the bodega, but now you have the street cart. Now you're pushing the paleta cart.
Exactly.
Hey,
So
paleta!
again, we go back to your original word. If you had a storefront property and now you're in a fucking street cart, how is that surviving?
Because you're living, you're not stealing, you're not in jail,
Shout
you're
out to
not,
Mr. Optimistic.
you-
Alex said that in the chat yesterday. You're Mr. Optimistic, he's Mr. Negative. So shout out to you.
I like to see like somebody not be conquered, like that song, right? They can't kill the rooster, he ain't gonna die. And if we put all our eggs into one basket, say Zufa or TKO, that's going to kill off a lot of our roosters. We got to be careful about that. These roosters, are bread and butter for a lot of years. And not to say that they're perfect. They don't do things perfect. Nobody does. But they did bring us those great fights, and I don't think we can't just throw them away. Like so much garbage like that, just because they're not doing what we want when we want it. Like that. Sometimes the cogs and the wheels of reality take a while to turn and eventually learn, and then we can get a great product. But if we cash it all in and say no, give us whatever they're offering over there in Saudi, we'll just we're not America anymore. We'll just bring whatever's new. We love the new, we'll just discard the old, bring us the new. Then we find ourselves locked in to whatever that new thing is. And we got to be careful. That's all I'm saying. I love a good product, But eventually, what companies do is they give you everything 90% off. Hey, coming into business. Everybody come over here. Everything is half off. It's free. Come and get it. And then after they got you locked in, they just jack it up on you and they give you that bullshit product, that Timu, right? That plastic horse shit, and nobody wants it anymore. They want the authentic, what they used to have, but they can't have it anymore because they threw it away. That's all I got to say, Ness. Thank you.
Alrighty then.
All right. That's how many steps you got in over there.
8,300.
Oh my God, almost 10,000. It's not even. It's only in Cali. It's what, 8 o'clock there?
8:06.
Jeez,
Yeah, I
you
had
killing
close to
it.
17 yesterday. I'm trying to pick it up so I could burn more fat, It's
Yeah,
crazy.
you
I
killing
don't
it.
even see how people fat in this era, right? With AI, I'm literally like taking pictures of my food and letting it do my macros. I don't even have to, you know what I'm
You don't
saying?
even
I don't
have
even
to
have to.
weigh it anymore. At one time when I was doing macros, I used to have to weigh the meat, weigh the veggies, weigh the carb. Like I used to have to weigh every single thing.
And it's perfect because normally I would be asking a friend like, "Hey yo, how many fats, how many protein?" And it's like my AI
Mhm.
just
Mhm.
handles that. And then I'm like,
You
"Look,
can do
I
it.
did 35
Mhm.
push-ups, I did 35 sit-ups, I had my coffee with my creatine, and it's just
Mhm.
tallies it up. And it's like, okay, you still need X amount of carbs, you still need X amount of fats. You came in
Yep.
under the fat. Like yesterday, I actually came in at 18% fat, which is under the recommended normal, you know.
Sheesh.
So I
Mhm.
have to have I gotta try and increase a little bit of the fat, but I'm not eating a lot of natural fat. The Nuveta's low
Mhm.
fat, and then
Mhm.
only thing I'm eating outside of that is fruits. So it's
Yeah, you
tough.
have to do your. I mean, I know you don't really maybe not do peanut butter, but you got to look up your fats that you can kind of get in quick and don't have
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna have to
actually
buy some
add
avocados.
nothing.
I'm gonna have to buy
Yep.
avocados. I don't got no
Oh, I love
avocados.
avocados. Yeah, and you like tacos and stuff like that. So you like guacamole, right?
I'm staying away from all that though. Like I'm only eating the
No, not
Nuveta.
tacos. I'm saying if you like
Yeah, I
guac, then
love
you can put that
guacamole. I
on.
love
You can put that
guacamole.
on. Yeah, you can put that on your meal. So Abigail was asking, is that an app that you do your calories and all that you add all that in, or you just ask
I'm using
chat
AI.
GPT?
I'm using Gemini because Gemini can read photos. So I take screenshots of my workouts and I don't even got to say nothing. I just upload it to Gemini and she'll be like, "Oh, I
Nice.
see you did XYZ." You know what I'm saying? So then it calculates that. It's calculating
Mhm.
how many steps you did, how many push-ups you did, how many sit-ups you did, how many minutes is that, how much calories you burnt, the calories you ate. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I guarantee
Nice.
it. I guarantee it. By Border Wars, I better have the top four. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, I'm
Man.
losing weight kind of slow. I weighed myself a couple. I mean, not kind of slow, fast. I think I weighed myself the other day. I
Mhm.
told you I was 238. I'm already
Mhm.
235.
Yeah.
So you know,
Yeah. That's
I
what
feel
in
like
in a
three
few days.
straight weeks of this particular diet, the way, because I've never, ever, ever done this. I've never really
Mhm.
not cheated. You know what I'm saying? Like on the weekends, we used to
Mhm.
go out. I would take my wife out and have a soda,
Mhm.
have some street food. I'm only
Mhm.
eating Nuveta and I'm only eating fruits. Uh,
And that's good because they're sponsoring you, right? So
yeah.
that's the only way you can really truly tell somebody what it does is when you do something 100%. People don't get it. Like when I get people on erase your waste, I'm like, okay, you have to do this every day for 30 days to see what I'm
Yep.
saying it's gonna do. That's the only way you're really gonna know. So
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you see these YouTube channels. I keep telling myself I got to take pictures, but I ain't there yet. But you see these YouTube channels like, look, I did this in 30 days, and you
Hmm.
question it like, damn, did he really do it in 30? But I know I
Yep.
gotta up my workout. It's just I gotta
Hmm.
try and do more.
Yeah.
I got the goals that I got, but I gotta exceed those goals daily if I wanna actually lose
Absolutely.
more weight. Cause you know you gotta working out is the only way. You know, building muscle obviously is easier to burn fat. So
Yep.
yep.
Absolutely.
We got Michael Daniels, $5. I'm off work today. Still woke up at 6 a.m. to hear the show. I fuck with Ness. This my
I
show,
love
my
it.
shit. Poop emoji. Salute to you, champ. We got One Way Renzo, $2, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. We haven't liked Dana since 2008, fam. Pre-Trump. Pristine Sports, $2. Bring Bama Bo back to eat Canelo. Crow, crow, crow emoji 3 times. Mr. Perfect wants that female Ali.
Let's go. Let's go. They ain't as bad as me, trash to me, not as fast as me. That little money that you bragging about ain't a bag to me. Tried to lie and say I smoke weed, yeah, that's cap to me. I don't smoke weed, I smoke bitches, they a pack to me. Growing up in Flint, it was rough, ain't had no food to eat. Had to fight my way out the ghetto, now I'm on my feet. By the time I turned 17, they couldn't stop me. Told them I'm the GOAT, I'm the female
Ali. If you're trying to call in, we're using Discord at the moment. Looks like
And that's
we
when you
got.
get it. When you get a chance, can you drop the push-up app too? Just when you get a chance.
Yeah. We got James Payne Lethal with the counter.
James.
How the audio check this time around?
Straight.
Got you.
This time around. Yeah. We back, man. Y'all got me hype on a Friday, man. I love this boxing business talk, man. You know, I'm trying to be in the boxing business myself. I try hard, I work hard as often as I get the opportunity to, man. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, man, like, wouldn't it be so awesome, man, if they, I don't know. So the top rank thing, I heard one of your callers, I had to tap out for a second, but it was on my mind as I was working. One of your callers was talking about like how the top rank model, they've already started modifying and then like they don't want to be exclusive, they don't want to be restricted. And I like that, like that kind of non-exclusivity. I don't think that why would you box yourself into one place for a period of time? I guess, you know, if it was in exchange for the monetary, but top rank seems like a better system for scouting talent and a better farm system because I mean they've made the biggest, most recognizable stars consistently for what the last 50 years. I mean, no other company can compare to the kind of star power they created. But man, and then another thing that I wanted to talk about, like the Zuffa Boxing thing. Like I listened to that interview that Dana White did. I can't tell who was that, Max Kellerman that he was talking to or somebody, and how he was talking about the Ali Act and we not gonna change the Ali Act. We gonna add to it. And I'm like, bro, like when you add to some shit, you changing the shit. Like this dude can't even. It's like, I don't know. It's like he really think he the smartest person in the room talking about these other guys don't think big or, you know, we don't think the same. But I'm like, bro, like you act like you just, man, like everybody think they recipe, man, cooking harder than the next person recipe, man. But at the end of the day, we still just trying to get a good, well-balanced meal, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, and then the concepts that they was talking about don't even make sense. Like, how you gonna have a contender style series, but with marquee talent? I don't understand how you gonna accomplish that. So we gonna see, man. But I just wanted to tap back in because y'all had me excited, and I just didn't want the show to end just yet. So I had to spin the block, send a little change, and hear y'all voices one more time. If anybody get the opportunity, if y'all got the Kick platform, tune in to Brand Risk Aiden Ross event tonight. Yeah, it's a influence of creative boxing. I know for some of the hardcores, it's like a poisonous, toxic word. Influence of boxing, creative boxing. But man, one of your proud
community members is deeply involved in it, trying to grow in the sport, man. So just support, man, because we all gonna bring it back to the great sport of boxing anyway, man. And we just trying to get the sport to grow, get more eyeballs on the shit. So we got to do a little influencer so we can get more influence, man. So with that being said, I'm gonna holler at y'all one more again. Illest, trillest, dopest boxing podcast in the galaxy, man. Third rock from the sun. I'm gonna holler.
Absolutely.
All right.
Appreciate you.
The link for the push-up app and the challenge is in the
It's in the chat.
Is in the chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch.
You may
For
feel
anybody
like it's your
that wants
time,
to join the challenge,
but it's not your time.
my ladies, you can do female push-ups and join the challenge.
Yep.
You know,
Of course.
I'm looking to change the push-up challenge to the every bathroom break. I think that's how
Then
we
you
gonna
should
turn
then-
up the numbers.
We can do that.
Them long shows, I'll be hitting that
Yeah.
bathroom 4-5 times.
You
Turn
can't
up
do
the
nothing but
numbers
make us
that way.
can't do nothing but make us healthy and finer. I know everybody down for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see who's joining. It's Friday. Thirsty Fridays with Trees.
Oh,
You bring the
Trees.
whiskey.
I bring the ginger ale. Let's do it, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on, man. But hey, man, I'm just confused, man. I'm hearing all these motherfucking warnings for early show. If you listening, by the way, raise your hand on that Discord because experts is acting a little janky. You feel me? But them motherfucking phone lines need to be lit up, man. Because if I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn when PBC was down bad, ooh, you motherfuckers was ready to call.
They were
happy, cheering that we would. What the fuck was going on? But now all of a sudden, Top Rank. Oh, I mean, it's Top Rank. They're historical. I mean, they got a catalog. Anybody will want their catalog. Well, motherfucker, if anybody will want their catalog, how come they ain't got no deal yet? They on ice.
Honestly,
gang.
I think it's them. Like I forgot how many calls ago, they mentioned that we've been hearing that through the grapevine that they want this non-exclusive deal. So what that means to me is that they want to be on DAZN and maybe on Amazon, or they want to be maybe on Amazon and maybe, I don't know, on CW.
Shout out! I was waiting on. I was waiting on you. Hey, I was waiting on your ass. Hey, you know how I rock. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. If I was talking CW for PBC Top Rank, open your motherfucking eyes and get over there. Like I say to CW, they done signed. They got to deal with ACC college athletics. You feel me? They got to deal with NASCAR. They got to deal with Live Golf. You feel me? They're making a concerted effort to get into the live sporting. You feel me? Universe.
Who?
So Top Rank, I don't understand the CW network. They went out. They literally was. I won't say blowing, but they was literally allocating funds for live sporting events for the CW network. So if I'm Top Rank or if I'm one of these other promoters, I don't understand like why the fuck the CW isn't a valuable option when I just watched them give money to the WWE to get their shit on their network. You get what I'm saying? I just watched them give money to
WWE on Netflix now.
That's what I'm. But they have, because the WWE has Raw, they have SmackDown, and they have NXT. You feel me? SmackDown is still on Fox. Raw be on Netflix. NXT is on the CW. But it's like Top Rank. It ain't like they got a contender series or they have like a developmental league. All you got is you feel me? You only got your roster. It ain't like there's a Top Rank Plus or a Top Rank Global or a Top Rank. You see what I'm saying? So it's like man, Top Rank, get your ass over there to CW. Get your ass over there on BET, man. That Stars shit.
Go over to the Zone, man. So my subscription has more value. Let me get to this counterpunch real quick. Jerry, counter. What it do?
Your lender for life. Let me hold some.
Jerry.
Feliz Viernes, TBV.
What up?
What up, though?
Good morning,
I don't have my
Jerry.
new mic. Hey, Star, Treese, man, you need to become a little bit more present, brother. Your energy is unique. I don't know, you don't get your flowers, man, but I'm about uplifting talent. You got a lot of talent, man. You got to figure out what you want to do with it, man. But whenever you're on the show, you bring a certain type of energy and expertise that the people like.
I
But
appreciate that.
Ness,
I love it.
I heard you start off the show, and I made a comment, and I didn't go into it enough. You know, it's funny that you bring this up today when we're waiting to hear uh, one of, I'm not going to say a friend or anything, but somebody that I kind of grew up with, same era. Sean Combs is about to get sentenced any minute. Any minute, it's going to come down.
Mm.
He can get 24 months. He can get 20 years. One way or another, his life will never be the same. And what happens, Ness likes to reference Scarface, no Manolo. And if you remember that movie, Scarface started losing it when he took out his right-hand man, Manolo. Once he took Manolo out, he was never the same. And people argued for many years that if Manolo never died, he would have protected Scarface.
I mean, it was
This is what
Manolo's
happened to
fault,
Shaw.
bro. It's Manolo's fault. You don't fuck with your man's sister,
No, I know, but
especially without
I hear
talking
that.
to
But
him first.
he blew his top, and that was part of Scarf. That was part of Tony's persona. You know what I mean? But what I'm getting to is this: Sean f too many people close to him over, and that's why most of these empires collapse. No different with Top Rank. You know, I was wondering why Bob Arum was so faithful to Todd DeBuff. Bob Arum, a very sharp guy. He's an attorney by trade. Look him up before he got into boxing. The guy had a resume as an attorney in New York City. Very sharp guy. I was wondering why he had such an alliance to Todd DeBuff. Why he just
It's his
get rid of
son-in-law.
him once all this started. It's his son-in-law. It's
It's old news.
his ex-wife's son, who he helped raise, and he showed him everything side by side, and basically was giving Top Rank over to him. Basically has handed Top Rank over to him. Bob Arum at this point is just a front man, right?
No, that's not true. That's
Okay. Well, he's 93 years old.
That's definitely,
You know,
absolutely not true. Bob, as old as you see him, is still running
You
shit.
may feel like it's your time,
Bob's still running
but
shit.
it's not your time.
Todd
I'll
definitely
send you
got.
another count. I'll send you
Todd
another count.
definitely
I'll send you another
got
count.
a lot to say, but Bob, as old as you see him, is still running shit. And you were wrong. ESPN is not suing Top Rank. You were all wrong
That's not
on that. And
that's
it
not
was,
what I said. That's not what I
Lord
said.
Jesus.
Let me clear this up. I'm gonna send you another count. Let me clear it up. So basically, the lawsuit is Todd DeBuff's right-hand man, who he did dirty, who has all this, who knows where all the bodies are
Bro,
buried.
but this is what
And
I'm
in the
saying.
lawsuit,
The way you choose to
hang on,
reveal
Ness.
info, I can't, because you know it agitates me when y'all lie. Like, where on the internet, in which report does it say that Keenan is his right hand man, his buddy? Like, you put these false
In the New
narratives.
York Post.
Man, show it to
No,
me. Show it
no.
to me. It don't say it's his buddy.
Ness.
It
The
says
New
he's a
the
consultant
New York.
and always been a consultant. You came on here saying
Okay. Well, Ness.
ESPN is suing Top Rank, and that's why networks don't want to
That's
touch
not.
him.
That's not.
That is what you said, my brother. You made me Google the
All right.
shit because I'm
All right.
like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Let me finish. Let me finish my call.
Yeah, but
Can I
you
finish
say
my call? I'll send you
not
the
if not
counters.
if you saying fucking shit that ain't true. You just said they best friends and they buddies
Okay.
and his right hand man. That's not fucking true.
So who's Keenan? Who's Keenan? Who is suing? Who is suing Todd DeBuff, Ness?
Keenan. And not Daniel Keenahan.
Okay. Do you know who he is?
He is a
Not
consultant.
Keenahan.
Yes.
But do you know who Keenan is?
Keenan is a consultant. He is a consultant who's
Okay.
been consulting from way back in 2018 when he tried to poach David Benavidez. But see, you don't know. You don't know.
Okay,
You just say stuff.
Let me finish my call. Let me finish my
Yeah,
call.
I mean, I
Okay?
wouldn't interrupt
So
your call
all you have
if
to
you didn't
do,
lie.
all you have to do is read the court records. Everybody listening right now, this isn't a matter. I'll send you whatever I owe you, Ness. This isn't a matter
Nah, I
of
restarted
my
it. I
opinion
restarted it.
versus Ness' opinion. Hang on.
I was
This
telling
isn't
you
a
I
matter of my
restarted it.
opinion. Hello?
I was telling you I
Can you hear me?
restarted it because I was talking. I restarted it. I don't know if you can't hear me or what.
Okay.
Yeah, this Discord mic is screwed up, man. I'm trying to fix it. But anyway, so everyone listening right now, me and Ness go at it, man. Two Afro Latinos, two alpha males. That's how it is. But this isn't a matter of my opinion or Ness's opinion. It's public record. It's public record. The way they're presenting the case is Keenan was Todd DeBuff's go-to guy. He's the guy that took all the shots to the head. No executive that's doing shady business is running the streets. Keenan was his street guy. If in the records they saw call consultant, they ain't gonna call Sami the Bull a right-hand man. He was a consultant. Okay. The guy was the one running the street taking strays. And
What do you
Todd
mean by that?
DeBuff
What do you mean by
ended up,
that?
I'm gonna tell you, Todd DeBuff ended up trying to screw him out of some money. So Keenan is suing him for lost wages and is also alleging that he was told by Todd DeBuff to hide a deal that helped fund the Wilder Fury fight, some shady money, because if ESPN Disney ever found out that they were dealing with a criminal, they would end the deal, right? ESPN didn't end the deal. They just let it expire and never renewed it. Okay, so if you look at the allegations, it's all public record. It's not my opinion on this. It's in there. Todd DeBuff screwed over, and this guy knows where the bodies are buried. He has all the skeletons in the closet. He's letting all that spill in the allegations. So Top Rank can say, well, we're trying to find a multi-deal. What's that?
What bodies? What allegations?
He had, listen, the Fury Wilder fight.
Yes.
Top Rank did not have the money to fund it.
You already established that, and that's already established in the court. I'm talking about all this fucking extra shit you keep adding.
The
street guy.
Nuts. That's lingo. That is lingo talk.
First of all, you called Keenan the street guy. What fucking street guy, bro? Why you keep doing this?
The guy, Ness, have you read the case?
That's defamation.
Because if you read the case, you wouldn't be arguing with me. If I'm saying where the bodies are buried, that doesn't mean he killed somebody. That means the secrets.
Case, bro. I'm doing it. There is no secrets outside of the fucking Fury money. What are you lying about?
Okay, so who funded the Fury money?
Keenan, allegedly, based off Keenan, based off Keenan's fucking testimony.
Okay. All right. Well, but the Buff is going to have his opportunity to prove him wrong.
No, fucker.
Now let me tell you what else. Let me tell you what else he lied about. Let me tell you what else he lied about.
You don't even apologize. You just keep saying shit and keep fucking lying, and that's defamation. It's defamation. You saying, oh, that's his buddy, that's his friend. Then I correct you. Then you say, no, that's the guy that was really the street guy. He's the street guy picking up all the strays. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop doing that. You did it the first time. ESPN is suing him.
That's why when I call and you want me to engage in a discussion,
was suing him.
But you're yelling and cutting me off and won't let me finish.
I'm cutting you off because you keep fucking lying. Why are you doing that?
It's a lie, man. The public can go.
I can't deal with it, bro. I can't deal with it. This man thinks because he says the public could go look means he's telling the truth. He is not telling the truth. My show is based off this. I have all the goddamn notes right here. He is making it up. You can't just run around and say fucking Treese is Sammy the Bull's best friend. You can't do that. Don't fucking call on here lying like that. Fuck is wrong with you? No, then I correct him. He says, well, he's the street guy. Okay, well, what is he doing in the fucking street? What is he doing in the street? No, he knows where all the bodies are. What bodies? Well, Ness, I'm just using that word. It don't mean it's a literal body. We're talking about the Fury situation. So you're talking about what's already fucking revealed, which is his testimony, Tree. So let me tell you something. I'm the judge. You the plaintiff. Fucking Star's the defendant. You could fucking allege that she did whatever you say. It's your word. Where is the proof? It's still a fucking lawsuit that he has to be proven guilty so that Todd DeBuff could pay the $25 million. Stop coming on here lying. It's the second time. When he first told the story, I need y'all to go get the audio because he lying again, saying I ain't say that. He came on and said, well, Ness, you know why they ain't got no deal? Because ESPN suing him. ESPN suing him.
He definitely said that because my face twisted up
when he doesn't want to admit it. You cannot be 60 years old and not admit when you're wrong.
My face twisted up when he said
defamation at its fucking finest. He called my man a gangster. He referred him to Sammy the Bull. Then he said
he's trying to make him seem like
he making him seem like he's a gangster because of his ties
like he
to
Luca Brasi. He's trying to make him seem like he on some Luca Brasi shit, on some enforcer shit.
Yeah, trying to get a short. You ain't getting no fucking short made out of lies. Fuck out of here, bro.
I want to hear.
I just like. We could go look it up. I could fucking copy and paste right now the whole shit and have Coco read it, and it won't ever say that him and fucking Todd DeBuff are best friends. They're buddies. His go-to guy, his right-hand man, his street guy. All these labels, nigga, just have your fucking call. Trying to be cool and use all this fucking street talk. Shut your silly ass up, nigga. Talk like you fucking was raised to talk. Just using words for no fucking reason. Shitting on somebody's name. The case ain't even over. It ain't over. And they only alleging that they hid money for the Fury fucking fight. But he talking about, oh, he knows where all the bodies are. He knows all the allegations. He's going to fucking blow up their top. What top? What allegations? Fucking liar, bro.
Hey, man. It's crazy because in his heart, I'm sure he thinking that my man Keenan got some type of like shell company he hid the money in to pay the. But it's like, come, you can't make the man seem like he Luca Brasi and he out here enforcing. You feel me? Taking, man. Let that, you gotta let that play out.
Look at this idiot. You timed out for fucking 24 hours because we not talking about Keenan. We not talking about Keenan. You fucking idiot. What up?
Who we got?
Morning.
It's Toya. Oh, what up, though? That's Toya. Oh, what up, though?
What's going on, Miss Star? What's going on, Big Lester Gibbs, Trees? How y'all doing this morning?
Good, thank you.
What's going on? Let's talk to us, Toya. What's going on? What you think?
Yeah. So I didn't really want to call to talk about the what the topic was. I know me and Abigail trying to get the scrap going at 160 at the next Water Wars, man. That's what we in the chat doing.
What?
Whoa! We got a female fight on board. Whoa!
How old is Abigail? Because y'all got to be in the same age group.
I don't know. We ain't really discussed the logistics already.
I think y'all can only be 10 years apart. I think y'all can only be.
Unless you know you don't ask. You know you don't ask no woman her age. What are you doing? That's not. That's. I mean, that was.
When
no,
you trying to participate in an amateur event.
No, I'm talking shit.
I'm really trying to get a scrap going. I'm 38. I don't know how old she is. I'm 38. We're trying to be at 160. She got to come up here and say how old she is and stuff, 30. So we can try to get it going.
At least 48.
She got to be at least 28.
28.
Yeah, I'm 38.
Any younger than that, and she will not be able to fight you.
I don't know how old she is. Maybe somebody in the chat can.
That's gonna be dope.
Ooh, that's gonna be fire.
Yeah,
that's gonna be fire. Star, you know you got to do the commentary on that fight for sure. If Abigail and Toya in the ring, you got to be on commentary for sure.
If she not of age and I can get it in, what's up with that big girl? Like I want to see what's up with the big girl in chat on here. She still trying to catch a scrap or what?
Yeah, she been training, girl. You want to do that? You got it. Where you at? Where you located?
I'm in Chicago.
Where your tape at?
Oh, you in Chicago. Man, yo.
Midwest Mafia.
I can hook you up with Trinidad. With Trinidad Garcia. He got Olivia Curry over there. And he fuck with Rick Ramos, who got a lot of females, so they could, see where you at. I mean, they ain't gonna beat on you neither. We gonna tell them you a novice.
Hey, Ness, you need to send her to I was
I actually got a gym. So my son is into boxing. I got my son into boxing, and he actually is training at this guy's gym that's not too far from my house. And I was telling him about the border wars or whatever, and I asked him when he trained me. So I had already had somebody in mind, but if you got some other people that's here in Chicago that probably could work with me would be good too. Because I want to scrap, man. I'm trying to get it now. I want the experience. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want the experience.
Hey Toya,
I lied to you at first. I told you I was at 150. I lied. I'm really 230. But I can get down to like 160. 4 months at the next Border Wars events, I can get down to 160.
Damn,
Yeah,
let's do it.
having a golden fighter
let's
get
do
it
it.
done for you though.
Yeah,
Knowing
That's a
somebody
good goal
gonna
to
knock their
have.
head off will do it.
Yeah,
that's a
yeah, that's
fact.
dope,
Hey
Toya.
Toya,
That's dope.
I was gonna say if you in Chicago, we got our guy, Midwest Mafia shit, my dog, Romeo Farfan, out Molina Boxing. They around the way
Yep.
too. You feel me? You should look into Molina Boxing. Shout out to them out there in Chicago. Romeo Farfan. Can't wait to see you, gang. You know you one of my fighters off the Midwest Mafia. We about to put hands and hooves on the motherfucker. Let's do it. But yeah, Toya, call
Thanks.
them guys, man. Let's link
Thanks.
up. Yeah, man.
Any resources you
Yeah,
have, but that's like if me and Abigail can't meet there, and it's might be some stipulation or whatever. Try to give me a scrap, man. I'm 230. I want to get down to like 160. I'm using this as motivation to lose weight. I want the experience. So like,
Nice,
let's get it popping, man. Just let me know. I want to meet at the next Border Wars.
nice.
yes, sir.
Love it,
Sir. That's dope.
Toya.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, we got action.
Marco, my favorite
Bingo.
white guy.
Yeah.
What's up?
Marco, you
We can
Yeah,
hear
alive?
you,
look,
What's
Marco.
up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Marco look like what's that dude from The Simpsons? Mr. Burns.
Oh, I don't know where this is going, but I don't like it.
I don't
He don't like it, Toya.
You don't like it.
All right, I'm out of here. Okay, guys, I'll enjoy
And
yourself.
All right,
for
Simpsons.
sure.
Toya.
I look like a yellow doofus. What's going on, people?
Boy, Crust. No, you look
What's up,
pale, Krusty the
Marco?
Clown.
Look. Look at this. 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 I sound like fucking
Oh, that was Toya?
Kevin
Okay,
Hart
okay.
right now. But look at this. Look at this. Fucking I don't know why liars like to lie. This shit is so nasty.
Uh-oh.
No, based on
Uh-oh.
available reports, court documents,
Court
and industry
documents.
commentary surrounding Billy Keane's role at Top Rank in his February 2025 lawsuit against Todd Duboff, there are no public references to Keane being called Duboff's best friend, right-hand man, or street guy.
Fucking just lying
Then
on
he
a
typed that
person's
shit
name.
in. I'm weak. That's the prompt you typed in. Did you literally ask it that question? Then?
Yes. And she looked up the court documents, right? Because dudes just like to lie. I don't get it. Like, I'm still gonna fuck with Jerry. I'm still gonna fuck with Jerry. I'm still gonna fuck with you, Jerome. You don't have to lie every day that you do in 2000. Like, who fucking takes a lie this long, too? Like, yo, bro, stop faking like you're doing push-ups. You know? And Jerry, stop faking like you got insiders, because you come on here always with this fake inside shit. Making this poor guy a street guy. Meanwhile, before he even linked up with Keenahan, he was already bringing David Benavidez to Top Rank. Top Rank already gave David Benavidez a $250,000 bonus. They had to pay that back, and there was a lawsuit with Samson. Keenan always been a consultant. I could become a consultant. Literally, I just sent them a fucking fighter. Like, fuck is people talking about? You don't know shit, so you want to act like you know shit and you lie. It's not cool. I don't like liars, bro. Abigail, ladies first.
Abigail.
Ladies first. Ladies first.
We
Did
got
I hear
action.
my name called?
Oh, we got action.
We got action. I'm 39.
We got action.
I got action.
Uh-oh, we got action.
Well, wait. I mean, can you make? Because you heard her say she wants to make 160, but she's, got to get there.
Well, me and her in the same boat. I'm 210.
Okay.
I'm 5'10",
Uh-oh.
210
Oh, so
right
we
now.
we could at least have a
can
heavyweight
make that.
cruiserweight fight, depending on the weight y'all
Cruiserweight.
lose. Have Star.
No. If I fight, I need to be smaller. I need to be able to move. This is not my natural weight. Like, I'm a smaller woman. I used to model. So I need to get down to 160, and I'm working with Star. So you know what I'm saying? Shout out Star. she get
Turn
me
Wait, so we
up.
want to
Turn
hear. We
up.
want to hear.
Let's
she
do
gonna
it.
get me right.
We want to
Yeah, but I
hear.
That's
have
right.
to fight. I have to fight at 160. That's my goal weight. That's you know where I know
Sounds
I would
good.
feel the most comfortable.
At what? At what
Yeah,
weight? What weight? 160.
160, yeah.
yeah,
160.
160.
So what's it? What are you eating? Did you cut the sugar like Ness?
Didn't he do that?
That's what.
Didn't he do
That's
Yeah.
what
She
start,
get yeah,
start getting start getting me.
she's getting
Go,
started this
go ahead,
weekend.
start.
So what?
Did he
You
do
haven't
that?
Yes.
started? You haven't started on the weight loss journey yet?
No.
No, it's starting.
Come on, man. You should have been jumped on the game with me and
It ain't
Star.
the and it ain't the sugar. It ain't the. It's the bread that you need. That bread
We
is
got
what'll
rid
do
of
you
all
in.
that.
Stay
We
away from
got rid
that
of all that.
bread.
That
All
bread
of the
don't
above.
exist. Sugar don't exist. And for
When
the
about
when
people,
did y'all
moderation. It's
start
about
this?
and for the
moderation,
people,
though.
and
Ness
for the people that just keep asking, Eminem's been gone. We stopped that
Ness
like
going
last
hard.
Thursday. Yeah, I'm cold
Okay
turkey with
then.
it. Cold
Damn.
Yeah,
turkey
he
with
Okay
it.
working
then.
good.
I think whatever
Okay,
day
well
you could.
I'm not too far off. I'm not too far off. And me and Toya, we neighbors.
Mm,
We both
Oh
got family
mm,
from where
wow.
we both live. Like
that's dope.
she Illinois, I'm Wisconsin.
Oh no, so it's
Okay.
a
Okay.
wrap. Border Wars 18. Y'all got to start training
Midwest
now.
Mafia
And we
right
come. Oh
now.
nah, we can't do it. It's too cold in
It's too gonna be
Milwaukee.
too. Yeah, the winter. The winter
In
gonna kick
February.
that ass.
But but
Yeah.
but 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 second, we could. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to wait that long, you don't want to wait that long. But we could definitely come to y'all in the summer of
For sure.
2026.
That would be dope.
And that
That would be dope.
and that could be a possibility because me and her both are just getting in the ring. I'm linking with potential trainer here from where I am,
Where you from
and I've
exactly?
already
How far are you from Watertown? Because that would be
I was
shameful
about to
of
say she
Abigail
can go to
not to get
Adrian.
with Coach Adrian from the community.
Adrian,
He
facts.
actually
You
throw the
got
Mm.
to.
border wars with me. You gotta get with him. But I get
Got
it
to.
if you don't want to get
I
with him. I know OC was putting hands on him, so it looks bad.
The fuck?
Where OC spawn
no, I
Adrian?
actually do want to get with OC the boss. I
Oh,
actually
oh, you
do.
rather get
I
with
think that would
you
be
rather get with
fire.
the boss and not the coach? Oh man,
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
damn.
wait. You said
man.
what?
No, because Coach
The
Adrian
Adrian,
is the one
yeah, Adrian coaching
sparring.
OC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay,
You
Adrian.
want to sit with Coach
both
Adrian.
of them, because shout out OC the boss because just because he got a loss, that don't what I'm saying. I like OC the boss, so. But Adrian, look,
Yeah, but
all of them.
Are
they
you
both
are
they
you
both
far
from
from there?
Wisconsin. So they both could help you for sure. Adrian is in Oconomowoc and he's be in Watertown. I don't know if that's too far from you. And I gotta ask OC. I forget where OC from.
And
But he
go pack
definitely
go. By the
Okay.
I
way,
think OC I think my OC might be from Milwaukee. I ain't even sure.
yeah, he
I'm not.
Milwaukee.
I don't live in Milwaukee. I'm in a rural town up north with
So
only
What you like,
4,000
Oshkosh?
people. So
so are you
That's
closer to
not.
Adrian? Because the rural town sound like Watertown. Watertown look rural as fuck.
Is
it
that
is.
Oshkosh? Where the
Watertown
fuck
is
is that?
rural. I'm. I may. Don't quote me, but I think maybe like 40 minutes. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's
might. I
not
don't know. That's
bad.
up to you. Cause I remember when I
That's
was
not
going to
bad.
this gym in like Nokomis, I'm like, man, 48 minutes. I ain't doing this shit ever again. And I knew that trainer. I liked him. I'm like, I ain't coming back. This shit too much. One
Hmm.
way.
Yeah, it ain't like
Yeah.
you gonna be
So
going every day though to just work
Cause
with
if
them a
you try,
couple of
cause I
days.
train every day. When I'm in that boxing gym, I'm there every day. So it's like, man, you wasting an hour and some change on a highway. You gotta find a
That's
better
true.
gym
If
than
you're
yeah.
gonna
that.
be going every day,
But
yeah, if you're
but
gonna be
I
going
would.
every
I'll
day.
tell you this. I guess I would train there, like if it was OC's gym or Adrian's gym. Not
Somebody
o-
you knew,
because I
yeah.
know them and I'm gonna get the spawn with them. This other dude, I just knew him like that, and we grew the relationship from there. But OC and
Mm.
Adrian, I already rock with them, so it would be better to, waste that time going their way. So it's on you. But yeah, we
Absolutely.
could definitely make it happen. Like I said, at my Florida spot, I still got the Border Wars female belt. I never got to give it to anybody because the female fight we had fell apart. So it's a pink belt. It's
What
dope.
Would this be the first female fight in Border Wars?
First female community fight, cause yeah, we've had female fights. Shout out, what's her name? What's that girl's
Wow.
name from the last one, man? I was calling her Lomachenko and shit. What was that girl
Oh,
name?
Laura, Zora or Laura, something like
She
that.
was
Zora, I think it
fire,
was
bro. She
Zora.
got that swag on her. Popping
Dora,
that
Laura,
jab and
Cora,
looking like
Dora.
a baby
It was
Lomachenko,
Zora.
man.
No, it was Zora. Her name was Zora though. Shout out, it was Zora. It was Zora. I remember that. It was Zora. I seen her out there. She was definitely
I
moving.
will be documenting this whole process. I have a friend that's like, she does production.
Yeah.
So she's a videographer, editor, and all that. So she's going to be documenting this whole process for me. And because this is deeper than just me fighting, like this means something on a
Right.
deeper level for me to do this. I've been thinking about it. You can ask Star. I've been thinking about this for a few weeks. And so I'm super excited, super motivated, and to get in that ring and not just talk boxing, but actually experience it and gain even more respect for
You
these
married?
fighters.
You married?
Hell yeah.
How you not? Who said that?
He said, hell yeah, Treese did. I asked, was you married?
Whoa. No. I wasn't saying hell yeah that she married. I'm talking about hell yeah to the fact that
Hey,
she's
to the
trying to get out
journey,
there
yeah.
Yeah, I
and get
know,
in there.
but
Yeah,
she
don't
took
do
it. She
that.
took it the other way. But I just want to know: are you or aren't you?
Damn.
Lord
Mind your
child.
business.
Mind your business,
Yeah,
Marco.
thank you, Marco. Oh,
I'm just
the
trying
first
to
time Marco hit that
listen.
musty. Thank you,
Let me
Marco.
But
let
it,
me just.
Well,
All right,
but
so
it,
I'll
the
just
first time I'm not
cut to the
musty.
chase. I'll just cut to the
but
chase. I'm
being,
just trying to
but being
find out
married is being married a secret? Like, what's up, Marco? What y'all
exactly. Was
talking
being
about?
married a
What's up?
secret? You hiding that husband?
Yeah.
No, no,
What you got
absolutely.
you one of them
Being married.
What you got you one of them Nigerian email husbands? You hiding?
Whoa, chill out. Shout out to Nigeria. Shout out to all my dogs out there in Senegal too. Chill out. And my Ghana niggas, we ain't forgot about. Don't do that, Ness. Don't do
What you? I said
that.
email
Whoa.
marriage. But listen, so yes or no? Because I'm just trying to put you out there real quick. Like, yo, a
Yeah.
female, your avatar looks beautiful. You in the boxing, you talk boxing. Now you want to box. Somebody need to bag you.
Yeah, that's
Somebody
dope.
need to be like, yo, I'll be your
What are
trainer.
you doing, man?
I'll be your trainer
Well, look,
Yeah.
and make it a
We
Rick
gonna
Bag
Ramos.
you.
keep it boxing.
Yo,
Bag you
make
with
it
something
a
else back in
hey
the day.
yo, make it a Rick Ramos,
This the
Jessica.
matchmaking voice.
Hey yo, Rick Ramos, Jessica McCaskill situation. I'll train you real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Look
head
at
ass.
OC. There we go,
Hey.
OC. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll,
Who's
sh-
over here?
I'll
OC
show you
the
some
oh,
violence.
Nah.
OC sent that king
I'll show you.
counter. He sent that king counter, man. OC said, I'll
Shout
train
out.
you. Nah, OC, you
That's
got
the
it, girl. You
mafia.
shacked up too quick. We ain't beat.
Right.
OC shacked
OC
up too
is
quick.
taken. But if she was married, she would have said she was married. I think.
I don't know.
So.
That was strange though,
So.
Star.
For sure.
We can't be playing making excuse.
Nah.
That was strange. Like, is you married?
She would have
What?
said it, bro.
Yeah,
They
Women, yeah, when
separated.
women are married, they
They
get
said,
married.
Oh Lord, what did Tree say? Tree.
What
did you
She
say?
said it's complicated. She
That's what she
separated.
said.
She separated type shit. Nah, I
Oh.
know how they
Oh
rock it.
no,
You
if
know,
you separated, you
I
gotta get
told
the
you
weight off.
guys.
it's
You gotta get the weight
complicated.
off
Leave it
so
alone.
he can know he
Gotta
fucked
get it
up.
Leave it
off.
alone.
Yes.
It's a touchy subject. Let's leave it alone.
And
It's a
now you
touchy.
really
Leave it
need the
alone.
male trainer so they could be posting the pics of the male trainer showing you how to punch from behind and shit. Like, no, you twist right
Whoa.
here. You know, you
Turn your
twist right.
hip, baby girl.
Turn your hip
Turn your
when you go
hips.
to
Baby
right.
girl.
Yeah.
Big thirst trap. You
I
silly.
Hey yo, y'all
yeah.
nasty.
Ain't
Oh
nothing.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh
Ain't
my
nothing like a
goodness.
revenge. Ain't nothing like a revenge
Y'all got me
body.
over here blushing.
Let's
I'm
do this
shy now.
revenge
I'm like,
body.
Nah,
whoa,
revenge body. You better start
Nah.
revenge
Revenge
body.
body.
Every
Let's
time you
do
do
it.
a rep, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna show your
Yes.
ass.
Yes. 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 Let's do it.
I
Let's do
love
it.
it.
Well, I'm just
Nah,
That's funny.
excited.
so
Shout
you
out to
gotta
Toya.
join my sugar channel. We drop the bread and the sugar. No sugar,
Yeah.
no bread.
Let me ask you a question.
Sugar,
I mean,
no
is
Do you
bread.
do
after
the
that, or
fake sugar?
that's just the challenge?
No, there's
I'm
no
fucking
ad for
nothing.
That's gonna
that.
be
There's
in
no
with.
ad for
Yeah.
that.
That's
You
gonna.
just got. We
Yo,
gonna
Yeah. That's.
believe
Fuck
you.
that.
We gonna believe
Yo,
you.
Ness, do you do the fake sugar like the xylitol or the stevia?
No,
Is that okay?
I only do
Nah,
the
that shit.
Splenda
Splenda.
in
Yeah.
my
You do
coffee,
Splenda.
but I don't add Splenda to anything else.
Okay.
I don't
Splendor's.
drink
That's the
coffee.
only
You should switch over to
additive.
stevia because Splendor's
Stevia, I tried that
carcinogenic.
first. I tried
What's the
stevia first.
difference?
I'm not fucking with it.
Carcinogenic. It causes cancer. They say in some studies.
No, no, no. I'm
Allegedly,
saying
allegedly.
which one? What's the difference between the stevia
Stevia
and
is
this?
a
I don't drink
leaf.
coffee, so I don't use that shit.
Okay, so
Stevia comes from a root and it's
from a
just
leaf.
nass. It's ass, bro. It don't.
It's all
do the,
natural.
It doesn't do
It's
the
not
change.
manufactured.
It doesn't do
Yeah,
the
I hate
change.
the way.
But you have
I hate the way
xylitol.
Stevia tastes, though.
See,
You have xylitol.
I said the same thing.
You have xylitol. You have monk fruit extract. You have a bunch of things that do not
I
raise your
tried the
glycemic
monk
index.
fruit too. I tried the man. That
If
shit
if I could
ass.
just say something,
Yeah.
I think like for me, I'm trying to do foods like that don't spike my insulin. So it's
There you
not
go. And
so much about.
those are the ones I was just
Huh?
saying.
Go
Those
ahead.
do not spike. Those are the ones that do not spike your glycemic index at all. Your insulin is monk fruit, date sugar, stevia. They have sugar alcohols. They're called xylitol. A whole
Do
bunch.
berries spike your blood sugar?
No.
No.
Because I was
The
going to
sweetest
tell you
fruits.
right away, you can eat as much strawberries. Like, that's what I've done. To replace the
berries
chocolate,
are good
I'm
for
eating
you.
strawberries and blueberries twice a day.
Yeah,
There you go.
And that's rocking. You know, you throw in a banana. My fruit bowl, I might open up a store. My fruit bowl's looking too good.
I'll bet
Send
it is.
pictures, Nez.
I'm about to start taking pictures. I promise you, because my fruit
got the
bowls, I'm doing
acai
8
bowls.
strawberries.
3 snaps
I
up.
do 8 strawberries, 1 banana, 1 kiwi,
Marco, you ain't shit. Chill out.
a cup of blueberries, sometimes 5 or 10 raspberries, depending on the day. Because again, I'm calculating everything. Use your app, Abigail. Like use Gemini.
Yeah.
You can literally talk to her. You don't even gotta type. You can be like, look, I'm having my first coffee of the day, and it's just gonna start keeping track. So by the time you add your second meal, it's gonna tell you like, okay, Abigail, we're real close to our fat. We're real close to our goal on our carbs. We're far away from our goal on our protein. You might want to take a protein shake because you only add 105 grams of protein a day. And if you're trying to build muscle or preserve muscle, you're under. Now that's my weight. I'm giving you what she tell me for my weight. I'm a big boy. You might be different. You got to give all your body index, and it's going to do it for you. This is like paying for a personal trainer without paying for a personal trainer.
Hey, Star, can I ask you a question
Absolutely.
real
I'm
quick?
excited.
Nah, get excited. We here for you because we doing it every day.
Can't wait.
In 8 minutes, we about to do our first
Do a
set of
push-up
push-ups, and then the next set
challenge.
comes at every bathroom break. So when we do push-ups, you gotta get down. If you gotta get on your knees and do the female push-ups, do them. But
Yeah.
you gotta start. You gotta start. One is
Ladies.
better than none. Too. One is better than none. If you can only
Facts.
do one, do one.
Facts.
Do one.
That was better than what you did.
Listen,
Facts.
when I first started doing my sit-ups, that shit was killing me. But I would just do 10, stay there, do another 10. Stay there, do another 10. But taking rest in between. And now I'm doing 35, 47, 50 in a row some days. It depends, because you know that shit be hurting. Them stomachs be hurting.
Right.
Damn, I used
I've
to do
been getting-
200.
Straight?
Yeah, I've been getting on the push-up break.
Man,
I've
you
been
a
getting
dog.
50.
Used to,
I've
though.
been getting
He a
50
dog.
in.
I'm
So
sorry.
When I was
Star.
training.
Does our name show on the push-up app?
Yes. If you log
Good. Okay, I'll jump on.
Yeah.
But I'm super
that's
excited.
it.
I won't take up any more of y'all time. Shout out to Toya. I look forward to it. Yeah, OC the boss, Adrian. Yeah, let me know. I'm definitely down to train. I'm excited. Thank y'all. Thank you, Ness.
Yeah. No problem. We might need to keep you away from OC right now, though. But yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
we're gonna
we
go to
good.
OC.
OC got some.
I'm weak. You
Yeah, but
funny
his
as
girl,
hell. You gotta keep
his girl don't like
Star
boxing,
on that
Abigail.
nine.
His girl don't like boxing. She ain't even come to his fight, Abigail.
Man, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all,
Is that your girl ain't
What
even
up,
come
OC?
watch you fight? Yo, your girl ain't even come watch you fight, so I'm just trying to set you up for the future.
no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Y'all gotta chill out with the bullshit.
What up,
The chat,
OC?
the
This the
chat,
matchmaking voice, man.
the chat is savages, dog. They damn, just because I sent in the King Corner, they like OC big dog. They talking about it. No, I'm not on. Listen, bro, I ain't on nobody heels, man. I'm just trying to see what's going on. I heard my name. I was summoned, so you know.
Oh,
shit.
now you was
I had to
summoned.
come.
You was summoned. You heard him.
Are you looking to help this young lady achieve her weight goals and get in that ring and swing?
Is that what you're willing to do, OC?
Whoa.
Hey, I'm willing to no, I'm bullshit. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Where is
OC.
your gym? Tell her where your gym is
I
at.
might have to cross you off the list, okay?
He funny
Where's
as
your,
That
fuck. You
voice,
heard me,
that
Craig.
tone of voice.
He nutty, man.
where's your gym at, OC? Where's your gym at to see if it's
Hey,
closer to her
listen,
and
no,
Adrian?
cause she don't live in Milwaukee, bro. I'm in Milwaukee, but my gym in West Dallas on the south side. But she last time she said she stay up north somewhere, so I would imagine she probably closer to Adrian than she closer to me.
Okay. Well, you
Mhm.
just
Cause
met up with
Adrian,
Adrian, but Adrian could definitely
Adrian,
help. I'm gonna text Adrian to call in.
Adrian in Watertown.
And in a
He up there by.
Carnamore, right? Don't he live in a
I
Carnamore and work in Watertown?
don't know.
Yo,
I don't know, bro.
OC's
I don't know.
OC's still fighting round one,
But
right? That's still going on.
Yeah.
Yo, I met round one
yeah.
in.
But hey, listen,
I met
I
round one in
see.
person. OC.
I see. Hey, by the way, man, Discord is
Whoa, what you
fucking
trying to say, Mark?
trash,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, OC. Hold on, OC. Hold on, OC. Hold on.
What up?
Marco, what you trying to say? Cause hold
I'm
on.
just
Marco,
saying.
what you
I'm
trying to
just
say?
saying.
Cause last time you said that shit, you said it like we heard you say that. Oh, I seen Bud and Canelo in person. What the
Yeah,
fuck
and
you
look
trying
what
to
happened
say?
with Bud. Look what happened. Bud.
He
So,
said, look what happened with
Oh,
Bud.
no. Let me finish. Let me finish. OC. I never met you, so I can't.
Yeah.
But I met him, and he's fucking swole. He's swole. He's
Yeah, but
not that
muscles
Okay.
swole, but
don't
he's
win fights, bro. Muscles don't
no,
win
no, no,
That
fights.
bro. But
Okay.
muscles don't
his
facts.
energy,
Hold on, hold on,
Yo,
OC. Don't even answer. Let me show him something, cause
No, let
He
Marco
off
get
that
off,
I
man.
shit.
Let
can't
Marco
wait.
say his shit.
He on that. He
I
on that
can't
Ryan.
wait.
Hey, hold on.
I
He on
can't
that
wait
Ryan Garcia shit,
till
Marco.
I can't
his
wait till
Is
I
he on that
have
Ryan
the
Garcia
heart of
shit?
OC,
he
man.
might be
OC
sipping
heart.
Capri Suns.
Hey,
I don't know, but his
He on that
muscles
Ryan
are
Garcia
well
shit.
fed.
OC,
OC, don't say
OC, don't
nothing.
do
yo,
it.
Come on,
Don't
Trees. You
do it.
shh, calm
My fault.
down.
My fault.
yeah.
Don't do
Hey,
it,
when y'all be
OC.
talking too
He might.
loud and shit and all bunched up, y'all be fucking Discord up. That shit is
Yeah,
trash, bro.
don't I tell
My
y'all
fault.
every day you have to have a conversation. You can't yell, but
We trying.
I just want Marco to see this, OC. I didn't want you to start debating him.
Who is
I
that?
don't think he's seen
Yeah.
That's OC.
this is
This
OC.
we
And
don't know.
The
look at that
shorter.
That's a ringer.
21 look at the 21-year-old dude. You think round 1 got better muscles than him? Is he longer than him? Is he taller than him? Is he stronger than him? Come on, bro.
Round
We ain't
one
worried
is
about round
more.
1.
Round one is more cut up. Is more cut up than OC, but OC looks good. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
no. You're not listening.
We're talking
The
about this
the
guy that he's
opponent,
in the ring
man.
with.
Fuck
Oh
OC.
yeah,
You talking about
of course,
muscles? We showing you a dude
of
that's in better
course,
shape than round 1 with
of
better
course.
muscles than
No,
round 1.
and I'm gonna tell you right now, OC here looks thinner than I saw him last, and he looks better than I saw him last.
Yeah, I
So
mean he's been working, bro. This is old sparring. I ain't even show you the new shit.
show me the new
Yeah.
one. Let's see the new one.
I mean, you ain't see this, so this new to you.
Yeah, but I want to
Nah,
see the most recent. I want to see
let's
the
give
most
him a
recent
snippet of the
release.
new shit. Just let him see the new shit.
New
Right there,
shit.
the young dude that I was sparring, he one of them motherfuckers, man. He one of them motherfuckers that you go to the bar and he get drunk and you gotta fight him and you crack him in his shit. He lick his own blood, be like, yeah, come on. He one of them motherfuckers. I swear to God. Hey,
Damn.
after we sparred,
And
He's
it's
white,
after we
isn't
crazy
he?
sparred,
because he in
after
Wisconsin.
we sparred,
He's white, isn't he?
Trees,
He's definitely white.
after we sparred, I told him that shit too. I said, you one of them niggas I had to pop, dog, because I'm not finna fight you.
Word.
Hell no.
Facts. No, but
So
it's
what you
crazy
think,
because you in
Marco, the
Wisconsin. Because I
professional?
already
What
know
you
how them
think?
type of guys.
I think
You
I'll be
say what?
honest. How old? OC, how old are you?
48.
48?
You wish you
Okay,
moved like that at 48.
I am 48, and I do move like that. Let's get the fuck out of here. But anyway, I think
Uh-oh.
OC looks good. I think OC probably has a little bit too much active experience for round one. But we haven't seen round one spar. I just saw him do a little touch sparring. So show me something of his where he's actually going at it a little bit, then I'll have a better
Yeah.
idea.
Nah. Hey,
Hey,
listen,
Marco, you
check this
next
out.
up? You next up after we run through round one? You talking like you was next up or
No,
something? You said
Maybe,
you
yeah.
don't
CYP,
move like that or
CYP
shit.
next. CYP next.
Marco can't
CYP
Oh,
fight.
next.
Marco
say
can't fight
less.
unless he's gonna
Yeah,
use someone else's book.
yeah. I can't fight.
CYP is next. CYP is next.
Aren't these dudes 200 pounds? Like I can't. It's well above my weight.
See, it don't matter.
Nah, they not
CYP next.
200.
My fighter said what
OC
he said. CYP
175.
next.
OC
Oh, he's
75.
175. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, he's dropping to 75. He's not there yet, but he'll be there
I'm at,
November 8th.
I'm at 80.
Yeah. So
I'm at 85 right now.
Has
Good work.
round one
Good
been
work.
sending in any sparring?
Of course.
What we got? We got something new, something where he's actually.
Yeah, I
Because you
mean,
showed me one thing.
we got the footage that shows he could possibly knock out OC.
Yeah, this I think I saw.
Check how he sets this up though. Look, good step jab, right? And watch this setup.
Yeah, he has a lot of movement.
Look at the setup right here. Boom, bap. 2-3, bro. The 3-2. That's sweet. That got that 22-year-old on fire. He just got to land that.
It's crazy because I like that duck under. That was a good duck under.
He got to land that. He got to land that a little bit more, with some more power. But he's got faster reflexes than OC for sure. I mean, at least based off this.
I used to fight a little like that. He kind of reminds me of my style a little bit with more movement, though. He's not now. He stopped.
And he's not afraid, bro. If y'all notice, he's not backing up. He's right there with a 22-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not trying to be a boxer. He's trying to punch in between the kid's punches. He's getting fucked up because the kid's 22. That's half his age. And he's been out the ring 30 years, right?
Why did he stop? The round was over?
The headgear. But, yeah, man, this is his first sparring ever. But look at this one.
Allegedly it was the headgear.
Look at this one.
Allegedly.
Look at this one, though. Look at this one. My boy right here. He ready for this.
I'm waiting. Yo, round one, where you at, man? Come in the
Look at this.
fucking show.
Technique, boy. Ooh, combination punch. I don't know that OC got combination punches.
So here's what I think.
He gasses. OC be gassing.
Yo, round one. I got to work with round one. Here's what I think. He is a good puncher, but he has to be at a certain range. When he's in close, it seems like he has a little bit of a problem. Even here, he can't throw close shots. And in the sparring, the second the dude got close, he had problems. So he should work on his range. Inside, short punches.
He don't want to work on the inside. He don't want to be on the inside.
Bro, you kidding me? Look at round one, bro. You kidding me? He could work from the outside, from the inside. Y'all sleeping. Look at that jab. Look at that jab.
He's not showing
jab landed from the smaller man. Jab landed from the smaller man. Keeping the younger man at bay. Look at him.
See, look, right there, they're at good distance. But watch when they get close.
Who walking down who, though? Round one want all the smoke. You got to see what you see. Canelo right hand.
Right there.
You see the Canelo right hand?
In close. It's an easy correction.
And look, he not jumping out the fire. He right there looking for the counter, man.
And he's not.
Look at that, parrying. I mean, it's coming back to him little by little. It's coming back, bro. It's coming back. It's like a bicycle. Look, he walking the younger man down.
Never leaves.
Let's go round one. Tried to come back with the 3 after the 1-2. I see you. He should have went to the body right there. Damn it, man. As soon as he walked up on him, he could have hit him with a left hook to the body.
Marco, what up?
Who's this?
Oh, I guess OC thought you was talking to him.
Oh, no. Nah, he looks. I mean, he looks good, but we gotta see.
We gotta go, man. It's push-up time.
Push-up challenge.
You did it without us.
Bro. All right.
No, push-up time.
Thought you did it without us, man.
Nope. I'm waiting on y'all. Let's go.
What do I hear it again? If we don't really want to hear it again, say
put this shit on video. Why can't we watch the push-up?
1, 2, we're coming for you. 3, 4, prepare for war. 5, 6, it's TBX, bitches. 7, 8, here comes the pain. 9, 10, he want a knockout. He want to finish him. Holy shit! You want war? Let's go to war. I'm running from the cats, gorillas in the pack. African lions with black manes and loud roars. Natural killers squeeze hard like pythons. You want war? Let's go to war. Fight on, we bite down like pit bulls with locked jaws. We outside, click, turn the lights on. Gorillas in the midst of big knuckles that break jaws. Iron sharp as iron, we got ours. Grab yours. Ain't no love in war. Ain't no love in this blood sport. the east, war in the west, puñeta, war up north, war down south, puñeta, against the war, rumors of war. We are DR, stand up. I bring the guerra to your tierra, puñeta. I bring the guerra to your tierra, puñeta, puñeta. From Cali to New York, from Texas to Baltimore, from Vegas to Florida. We bring the heat to the kitchen, fire to the stove, and make that water boil. Go harder, go home, go harder, get gone. This is a border war. Ring that bell, motherfucker, ding dong. I walk to the ring like a fucking King Kong. Call that fat black chick that sings songs. There's gonna be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing going on, and I ain't gonna stop till your body. Hit 911, if you're scared, call the cops. Hit him round one till he say no mas. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him round one.
Can I talk to you, son?
Come pick up your pops. It's border war done. See you at the next stop. Tim gonna knock out. He gonna knock out.
Oh shit. We
Guess
getting
what,
right.
y'all?
We getting tight.
Okay, so every day, like since we've been doing it, I've been doing 5 sets of 10. Today I did 30 straight. 30 straight. And then all right,
Marco
next, let me
said,
try to-
Marco
so
said,
listen.
I'm out of here. Fuck this healthy shit.
I know, right? But
It's
listen,
crazy.
Des. So every day I've been doing 5 sets of 10.
Shit,
Today I did 30 straight. Then I
Ooh.
did 10, and then I did 5, then I did 5 more. After that
Nice.
30 straight, got a little weak.
Nice. I
Yeah,
did
man.
54 straight.
Dang.
But quick tip, according to my app, according to my girl, Coco, I should be trying to do 8s and 12s, reps of 8s and 12s with like a backpack or weighted vest if you want to gain muscle. Doing multiple reps is going to be more for endurance than endurance and preservation over muscle gain. So
You still gonna gain muscle doing regular push-ups. Like regular push-ups do build muscle.
yeah,
you got your body weight.
but she's saying do 8 to 12 reps with weight
Well, wait, that will
versus doing 55, 90 reps because you're just building endurance versus muscle.
Endurance be more important than muscle though, I think. And cardio is serious. That's why sometimes you gotta come burpee on their ass too. Don't forget
Why
about
don't
them
you?
burpees.
Why don't you guys do it on camera? That'd be kind of dope, no?
Well,
Marco, where were
Street,
you?
Marco.
I didn't know what was happening until
Yes.
you guys. I was about to turn my camera around. And
You knew what
We
the
hear
fuck
you.
was going on.
I got to call her Jerry
that?
Suriano.
What up,
Uh-oh, what
Jerry?
up, though?
Hey, Marco. I'm gonna ask you
Myself,
something. You're a business owner. You from New York, right? In the
am.
corporate world, when someone says he knows where the bodies are buried, what does that mean to you? Does that mean someone is actually killing people?
I never said that.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Let me talk to Marco for a second. Let me talk to Marco. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's
That means
some mob
somebody
shit. That's some mob
somebody
shit.
knows
That's
your
it.
secrets.
He said
Right.
he said that's some mob shit. So no, he didn't.
Mob
He didn't give
shit.
you the
Mob
answer
shit.
you're looking for.
Right. No. It's true. It is mob shit. I mean, you got a mobster in the White House, brother. You ever hear Trump talk? I mean, so Trees, did I say
What up, though?
ESPN was suing Top Rank, or did I say that the lawsuit alleged that they hid deals from Top Rank? That's a big
No,
difference.
No.
I'm not. Before y'all get to arguing and shit.
No, we're not
gonna
gonna
hold
argue.
you
We're
up,
not gonna argue.
Jerry.
I want Ness to know. I get what he's saying. But if there's gonna be any defamation, they're gonna come to me. I'm the one talking. They're not talking to Ness. Ness is crashing me out, right? They're gonna send
But
Ness
that's
a
what.
little gift. So here's what I'm trying to tell y'all, right? This is just the tip of the iceberg. What I was trying to get to is that I owe Teofimo Lopez an apology. because the other thing that Keenan did was lie to Teofimo Lopez. And when I talk about catching strays, it's very simple in the corporate world. It works like the goddamn mafia. I mean, I don't. Y'all may not know that, or you do know that, but behind closed doors, Bob Arum said, I don't want to hear nothing about this. It's going on right now in the NBA with Kawhi Leonard and one of the richest men in the world. He's like, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. He had someone taking bullets for him. He had a front man taking bullets. He had a front man going into meetings, lying to ESPN. He had a front man going to Teofimo Lopez and his team, lying to Teofimo Lopez, so that when it comes to the courts, Bob Arum, Todd DeBuff can say, I didn't know anything about it. Oh, he's a liar. He's the little poor guy, the little consultant, because he's a consultant but doesn't have a consultant business, right? Because this lawsuit is an individual against another individual. Just like if you're listening to Sean Combs' lawsuit, his drug mule was, his assistant. But all the dude was doing was buying dope for Sean Combs, right? So, if we're talking about behind closed doors or in the streets, he's a drug mule. That was his guy. His guy ran around getting Sean Combs his drugs. In the courts, his assistant. So, excuse me for trying to talk lingo that the masses can probably understand. Not me trying to be cool. It's a connection. By the way, we're talking boxing, which is the Wild Wild West to begin with. So all I was trying to get to was that we don't know what happens in that courtroom. Ness, I don't even know what I've sent you 40. I don't know how much money I've sent you. Let me just finish this out. So I get what Ness is saying, and Ness doesn't like liars. Although I will tell you, my friend, it depends who's telling the lies. Because man, we had a show yesterday which was fantastic, and you stayed on the sidelines, and I get it. We can have a healthy debate. But I ain't going to do nothing that's going to tear your show down. If anything, I'm here to help you grow. Anybody knows me. Anybody knows
Billy
who I
Keane's
am.
direct interactions with
Grow. I don't
ESPN.
try to
No
tear
confirmed
anyone down.
evidence.
You heard that? You heard that? You heard that? You heard that? Because you, instead of spending 40 or 20 or whatever it said you said, spend that time. Spend that time reading the court case you keep telling us to read when I've already said multiple times I have it here. So again, he lied again and said Billy Keane has been dealing with ESPN and they're sending him there so they can have a fall guy. That's what you said.
Billy Keane's direct interactions with ESPN. No confirmed evidence.
So how the court documents don't have him as the quote-unquote fall guy that went and did all the meetings so that they can have someone to say, I don't know nothing, Billy was there.
Okay. Ness, like I told everyone listening, y'all can go read it up yourself. I don't know what Ness is reading. I read that same New York Post article, and in there it says that Todd DeBuff ordered him to hide information from ESPN, ordered him to lie to Teofimo Lopez. Are we reading the same goddamn article?
Send me your article again, I ask. Send me your article because I got court documents. You got articles. Send me your article because I don't see it.
It's in the New York Post.
I don't see it. Okay, give me the title. Give me the title. New York Post has millions of articles. Give me the title or send me the link. If you don't want to send it to me, I will search it.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good, Ness.
Yeah. Why can't I get the proof, though?
I can Google it and send it to you. But I want to make sure if I send something to you,
all you got
to
do is tell me the title, and I can Google it.
It's new. All you got to do is read up Todd DeBuff lawsuit, ESPN, and New York Post to come up. It's one of the first articles that pops up. Todd DeBuff lawsuit, top rank lawsuit. It comes up. Anyway, so my lingo is just in correlation because once we get into that loss in the courtroom, just like Sean Diddy, we only had a couple allegations against him, but once you got in the courtroom, you heard it all. So all I'm saying is prepare to hear all the slime, and this guy, a quote unquote, knows where all the bodies are buried. So he's going to tell all the secrets. But what I was trying to get to is, it's a shame that Bob Arum built this great, historic promotion company and left it in the hands of his son-in-law, who he trusted, who is a smart guy, But at some point, man, when the money starts running out, desperate times call for people to do desperate things. And that's the same thing that's happened here. It's probably the same thing that's happened to Al Heyman. It doesn't matter if you have the greatest education in the world, you start moving like you from the street. That's my time, my friends. Y'all be blessed.
You have another call. You sent 20.
You know, I've never heard Jerry so somber. Kind of like it. Damn. That's like morning, Jerry. All right.
Alrighty then. Al in the Bay.
What do you say?
He says nothing.
Takes him a minute.
Oh. All right.
Al in the Bay. Look, right there, he was about to jump on. Yo.
Yo, straight from the Bay Area. You know, we back at it like a crack addict trying to get a fix on. Man. What you about to say?
Nothing.
We're listening.
Oh. Yo, it's ugly for Top Rank right now, man. It's ugly. Like all the talent is going elsewhere for right now. You know, they need to get it together. You know, PBC didn't even have all this type of problems. You feel me? Once their deal was done, it took them maybe a month to let them know, like, oh, we're going to Prime. You know, this has been 2 months now of them not having anything.
Yep, 60 days,
You
60,
know, it's
66 days.
Is this something that you think, where
ugly.
you want to see Top Rank go? Where'd you vote for on the poll? Al in the Bay for Top Rank to go.
I'd rather for them to go to the zone, but it don't seem like they're going to the zone. It seems like they want like a TV deal and maybe like a app as well. Yeah, man. So I really want them to go back to ESPN, but it seems like that deal is done. It don't seem like they doing that anymore. I don't like all this moving and shaking, man. It's not good for business. You know, people are made of habit. They like to go to things that they know. You feel me? If they go to something they unfamiliar with, you may not get the same crowd back. So, they could start their own island and do something different, but they're not gonna get everybody back. But I mean like all the fans that they used to have because they're trying to do something different. And people is a form of a habit. Yeah, man. I wouldn't mind them going back to HBO though. I wouldn't mind HBO getting back in the business of boxing. That was a platform that was good. Go to Prime, compete with with PBC. Go to Prime, and do something like that. I wouldn't mind them going to Prime. We already got boxing on Prime. That works for me. But I definitely want to hit on this Zuffa Boxing League. Yeah, man. It's weird. Like they taking the ring belt from boxing and making it own little thing. You know, we used to see the ring as one of the best of the best. That's who we knew who was the
That's the
top of the dog
bell.
chain.
That was the bell. We got Quan, Midwest Mafia.
My
Yo,
dog.
yo, Ness,
Let's
what it
do
do?
it.
Yo.
What up,
Who else we got?
Quan?
Who else on the panel? We got
Full
Star.
house.
We got my guy Trees.
Yes, sir.
Marco
Yes,
still on there?
sir.
Yep.
And shout out
Yep.
to the panel. I rock with everybody on here.
What up,
Shoot, I
though?
just wanted to say, I mean, Top Rank, what they got going on, and I ain't gonna lie, it's crazy. It's just the way ESPN they just kind of shifted on they model, and I guess they really rocking with UFC and WWE. That's really what they push in Top Rank, and a few other things got kicked to the side. It just wasn't in their things. But I just want to say shout out to Keyshawn Davis, man. Keyshawn Davis, this dude, bro, he low key, not low key, but high key, he dropped the bag, bro. Think about this. This is one of the Top Rank's last events on ESPN. You supposed to headline this event, you know what I'm saying? Get a good title defense, and you miss weight, you pull the stunt. Hey, shout out to Abdullah, because he's the one who took advantage of this whole thing. And that's why he is still active himself. Keyshawn was supposed to be in this position and still being active while Top Rank is going through what they're going through. But shout out to Keyshawn, man. You definitely dropped the bag. It's a few other Top Rank fighters that's just not doing what they're supposed to do. I don't know if that's Top Rank fault. I mean, honestly, bro, let's think about Richard Torres. I think Richard Torres he a killer, but like he ain't doing nothing for real, bro. How you let Moses Atama come in here and take the shine? Is one of the future coming up heavyweights. Like I don't know, bro. We got to do something. Us Americans, we got to stop this bullshit. I know ESPN. I mean, not ESPN. Top Rank is gonna figure something out. They definitely gonna end up on a streaming platform. That's just what today's world is. But I think Top Rank should at least get some little bit of credit because they still working with other people, keeping some of their fighters active. Like they working with Turkey, and don't they work with ProBox right now?
Yeah.
So I mean, hey, they doing what they doing. I mean, we can't really say the same for PBC. I think PBC was letting some of them, but at least Top Rank fighters can still be active with those platforms. Yeah, that's all I really got on that. Hey, shout out to Border Wars, man. I ain't gonna lie, this is just my opinion. I think me and Marvin, that's gonna be candidate for a fight of the night. If Marvin gonna bring what he gonna bring, and I know what I'm coming with, it's gonna
We
be
don't know
fireworks.
what
It's
you
gonna be
coming with.
explosive.
We don't know when you gonna submit some footage, bro. You ain't submit no footage
Man,
since the last season.
I had I sent something on Instagram, or I just put it on my story. I tagged it.
Come
So
on,
you know what
man.
I'm
That
saying?
ain't
But
submitting no
I got
footage,
something for you. I
bro.
got something for you. I'm gonna just send
Hey,
this little. I'm gonna send a little
Marvin done
promo
sent.
video real
Nah,
quick.
don't.
How's that?
Nah. Marvin done sent us 3 different spawn sessions, champ.
Yeah, what's going on
Like,
with the
what's
footage?
going on with y'all? Like,
It ain't really. I ain't gonna. I just ate what was that? 8 rounds today for breakfast. But like we really ain't recording in there. It's not that I can't.
Cause
But
we
it's
I
like
mean,
working. We not
I don't know.
thinking
I'm
about
sure
the
you got sparring
technology.
on your phone that we haven't seen though. Like,
I've sent a lot of my
no,
sparring in there.
you ain't sent nothing
Yeah,
since the last time you fought, bro.
Hey Quan.
You
Hey
ain't
yo.
fight
Quan.
since March with us, so we ain't get
Hey,
nothing new
excuse.
from you
Hey,
at
let me talk. Let
all.
me talk. Let me talk to my fighters. Let
Sparring?
me
I'm
talk to my
saying definitely
fighters.
spent sparring since then.
For this build up,
Hey,
For this
we gonna
build up,
get you some.
you played some
man,
sparring the last
show
on
me
the
where it's at.
on the
Tell me where
border
to go. Tell me
on
where
that
to go.
border war show. You played some sparring.
Tell me where to go. You talking about the sparring with the white dude.
Yeah, you played that.
Yeah, that was a couple seconds. Couple seconds. You ain't give us nothing like Marvin.
Okay,
I'm just saying. You
okay,
ain't give us
okay.
nothing like
I'm
Marvin.
gonna send you the whole round. How about that?
I
And I'm gonna
mean,
send you.
that's we seen that already. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Do you,
I got It was the same days to work with somebody because we was just recording that whole day. That was the only reason. But
I'm just saying,
we'll work
man.
on that. You said
Marvin
what?
gonna be the A side because you don't got nothing to show. All we got is Marvin
That's
footage.
cool. Isn't Marvin supposed to be the A side?
Yeah, but it
Like,
don't
ain't
matter.
this the guy that's
It's about
undefeated in border wars? Isn't this the guy that's been the
equal
Yeah,
long
we
time
can
community
see
promotion.
you.
guy?
We can see
It's
you.
about equal promotion, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even gonna
Yeah,
be a sweet win if you win because don't nobody know you.
bullshitting me.
Oh, believe me. I'm in the background. I'm doing things. I'm working on just how I'm going to do this whole boxing thing. Is more
Look,
than
Marvin
boxing. You
said
got
you scared to show the
personality.
work.
You said what?
You scared to show
Tell
the
Marvin
work.
he's scared
I
to
ain't scared
call
to show
in. Tell him to
nothing.
call in, man.
Marvin be calling in, Chief. You don't get the hell out of here.
Hey
Marvin
man,
do everything.
man,
He
I'm
call
just
in
saying,
and
man.
submit massive footage. I mean, I got
I'm
hella
just
shit
saying, man.
of Marvin.
So
I'm just
we
saying, man. I'm hearing it.
we just want sparring, no bag work.
I mean,
Is that what you're
Marvin
saying?
sent me all that, but that's what I'm saying. I got 3 different
I
sparring
I mean
sessions with
I can send
Marvin.
you bag work. I can send you shadow boxing.
We
But
want
like
all that. We want all that, but it just can't be that. We need sparring too. Look,
that's what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm going to send sparring
this
from now on
Marvin
because I
right
sent
here.
everything else. I
Look,
sent you
look.
bag work. I
This
sent you
Marvin
that.
right here,
Marvin right
59
here.
days out. Like, yo, you know how many spawns I got of him? Y'all not doing no sharing of footage, bro. I got pad work of him. It's like, do you even got a trainer, bro? Like, where's your trainer? How you ain't got pad work footage? Like, bro,
I got pad work
I got
footage.
footage.
I
I
have
got
all of
footage.
that.
I got footage of me doing everything. Everything. Where y'all shit at? Look, he got
Yeah, we
pad
need
work
that.
footage. Where y'all shit at? He ain't
Need
got
that
nobody holding the
footage.
camera. That camera is stuck
He
on
got
his wall
footage.
and he working. Where your shit at, man? Y'all gotta do better, bro.
So in none of the DMs, it ain't no bag work. It ain't nothing. You saying?
Show me where is it? Is it?
We got
Remember,
Instagram DMs. We got Twitter
I'm
DMs.
blocked out
I
of
know your
my.
Twitter might be hacked right
Yeah,
now.
I'm hacked. I'm
He
hacked.
fucked
So
up
I don't
right
know if you
now.
sent something there, but
I definitely most of it is definitely on Twitter, but I mean we got stuff from Instagram as well that I've
It's pretty
sent you.
good. It's pretty good.
We just gotta drop him. We just gotta ain't shit, man. We know what's going over here,
you mean
man.
the
I
dudes
know
you
how it's
looking
going,
at is
Quan.
pretty good, not the one we talking to. The one we
Oh
talking
Yeah,
to
that's
ain't the one
shit.
you
crazy.
looking at.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what we
Ooh.
saying. And if I
Shit.
look for that one, let me see. Did I even say? That's the thing. I'm sure I didn't save it because that shit was cheeks, man. Sending fake footage.
Cheeks.
You sending fake
You
footage
not
because y'all scared to show shit. Y'all scared
nah,
somehow
I
they
you
sent
gonna.
ain't
fake
faking
footage.
nobody.
Bro, 15-second spawn, you threw like 2 jabs. I had to sensationalize that shit.
That's old.
Alright, that's old. So you
You said
fucking
something.
you making my fucking point. You making my
So what's
point.
the
But
You
next?
ain't sending
but
shit.
don't. But there's a lot of footage on the X
Is this you?
DMs.
Who's
Wait,
this?
is
Is this you?
he signed up to fight for
That's
sure?
mostly where we used to like communicate from.
If he signed up to fight for sure, we'll find out. But it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
help
that's
promote the
not
fight.
listen, no. That's not how we do our shit. If you just want to find out, go fucking fight in a regular amateur fight that don't
Oh
record
shit.
your shit that nobody
Yeah,
gives a
you.
fuck about.
Yeah.
We care over
So
here, so we want to see shit. We want to hear from you. We want all that.
right. Yeah, you got to promote it. I get it.
Yeah, I'm
I
working
get
on
it.
the promotion. I'm putting things together. Ness, I sent you a little promo video. It's not
Where at?
sparring,
Where
but it's a
at?
promo video. In the chat, you know, I'm working on. Like I said, I know boxing is more than just being in the ring. So,
For real.
I'm actually gonna after Border Wars. I plan on coming out with my own channel, got my own stuff going on too. So it's just like I know what you're saying, man. This promotion, you need sparring. I'm gonna get you that.
Bad.
I'm gonna get you that.
Word.
I
So we're
champ.
gonna.
Damn, man. I can't even. I don't even see the footage you sent. I mean, I'm going through my own hard drive. I ain't talking about the new
What is
shit.
that bum ass Twitter? You got the hack shit? What
No.
you doing? What you looking through?
I'm going through my own hard drive. I'm not going through like our messages. I'm just because
Okay.
I'm saving all this shit, so it's easier to just type and put up on the
Yeah,
show.
I get it.
But yeah,
Word.
if we giving
I
out
know we
awards,
working, man.
OC get the award for the most footage, man. He send me footage every time he spar. He really working. He inspiring, man. All y'all talk shit about OC. He's 48 years old. You better hope you like OC at 48. Still
Hell yeah.
being able to fucking throw punches and bang with young boys.
So that's the next Border Wars show is next Wednesday. So where's the best place for them to send footage in? so we can show
My
everything.
DM on Instagram is simpler
IG.
to save it, or we transfer. If the file's too big, I tell everybody to use we transfer. They allow up to
All right.
2 gigs absolutely free. You don't have to pay for nothing. Don't be sending me screenshots telling me it's telling you to pay. No, you doing it fucking wrong. It's
Right.
free
And if
2 gigs.
if you're fighting in border wars, we're almost like we're 36 days out. So when we do the next Wednesday show, we need to have a check-in. We need to have footage. All of you guys need to be present
They
so
be
we can get
ducking. They be
a
ducking.
good
They think
look,
it's giving them
a
an
good
advantage.
count.
They think they're getting an
Yeah.
advantage. Star. They think in they mind. Well, if he don't see me, he can't train for me.
Nah,
Silly.
you got to be
And
fair.
we
You got to
heard
be fair to people spending money to travel to fight. So we got to know you're gonna show up. We need your footage. We need your check-ins. All that stuff. Everything matters. So at this point, we're too close to the show for this to be happening.
especially when we hearing Abigail saying like when she getting on, she getting right, she getting tight, and she coming with it sounds like she coming with a full all access for you guys. She got her
Yo,
friend who's a
What up?
cinematographer, you feel me? She coming with a whole all access 24/7 video for you. What up?
so we on Abigail. That's what it sounded like. That's we on.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh-oh.
no date confirmed because y'all got to go through the journey. But yeah, y'all can lock in for each other and go on the journey to get to that weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I could get. I seen. I
Next
don't know if
border
you was
war.
asking me in the chat there, but I could get you Trinidad's info. But that's a pro
Yeah. So
trainer.
I'm not.
But I'm sure he gonna have somebody in there.
Okay, so that's why I was asking. I'm not on Instagram. I do have Instagram, but I rarely be on my IG like that. I'm more on Facebook. So
I'm gonna send it to
like
your
I was on
DMs on Discord since you on
Discord.
there.
Okay, yeah. Discord. Hey
So
Teresa, you
y'all,
got some trainers too in Chicago that you want to hook me up with, and send me some
Yeah.
information
You said
on
you got
Discord. I'm on
you
here.
said okay.
yeah,
Huh?
Bet.
Toya,
We're gonna get
I
into
told
it.
you, I think the summer one would be amazing for y'all since we have a weight loss journey first. I think the summer one would
And
be ideal.
in Wisconsin, that'd be that's main event
Mm-hmm.
shit in my opinion. Y'all know I like y'all. I love the women's boxing. That's main event shit. Women's boxing as our first community border wars fight as the main event. You know I'm all for some shit like that. Shout out to O'Shea Jones and Clarissa Shields and Alicia Bumgarner. We love our women boxers over here in the Midwest
So
locking it.
I'm excited too. Like she feels like I want to be able to experience this so I can be able to talk boxing for real
Mm-hmm.
to see how it is to get in there. This is more than boxing to me. This is like a just for me
Yeah.
to be consistent. I'm practicing on being consistent more in my life and things like that. So this is going to help me with my weight loss journey as well and being consistent because I used to be in the gym a lot, but life happens. But I'm ready to get back in there. I'm ready to get in the ring and swing and I want to, I
Wow.
want the experience. I
But
want
did
the
you give up?
experience. And,
But
Can
did you give up that
can I
sugar and
ask
bread? But did you give up
yeah,
that
I can
sugar
give
You
and
up that.
bread?
inspire me.
I can give
uh
up that. I'm starting today. I'm starting today. So
Let's
what I
go.
do is a fasting diet. So I don't eat if I eat in the morning, it's fruit, and then I have a lunch at work, a nice lunch. I don't eat nothing else when I go home. Like after 5 o'clock, I don't eat at all. So I'm
if you
doing
don't
like
mind
a
me
like a
asking,
fast and
I
kind of
don't know
like a
that I
can I
believe in that that late eating thing that Star be preaching. I don't know that I believe in that,
that's
It
man.
works for me though.
you
I'm only doing it because I
y'all
tried
eat
it and
late?
it
don't
works for
believe
me
in it.
because I work 12 hours.
Y'all
So
eat at
in the
night?
morning I eat
Y'all
a
be
light
eating at
snack,
night?
I eat a lunch, and then I don't eat after 5 o'clock because I work 12 hours. So it works for me. Once I started doing it, I was noticing how I was losing the weight.
You'll
So
see a
it works for
difference.
me. I only do
You'll
what
see a
works for
difference.
me.
Dan, they
What do
Yep.
said
you do?
Lamont
You'll see a difference.
Roach got rocked too, but he got his shit back in 2 days, man. Man, I need
Yeah,
What
Nick.
do
damn,
You need to
man.
plug. You need
what
to
do you do?
plug, Nick.
I need a plug.
Plug.
I
Yeah.
What
ain't a
you do for
fighter.
a
That's
living,
what it
Toya?
is, man.
What you
Yeah,
do for a
so
living, Toya, if you don't
yeah,
mind me
just
asking?
anybody got some information, send me some information on Discord about any coaches or trainers that's in Chicago. I actually do have somebody who I want to go see, but I want to have a plan B just in case it don't work out. So I'm looking forward to it. And y'all try to hook her up with somebody. She ain't gonna get no man after she get dropped. She get dropped. I'm stopping her. What you talking about?
Ah,
Let's get
you
it.
Oh,
funny. You know how hard it
Abigail.
Oh,
is to do that?
oh
You ain't
shit.
tank. You
Uh-oh.
ain't tank for real. You
Oh
know how hard it
shit.
is to do that?
I mean, she
Toya.
talking like she got power.
Oh,
She
she
got
dropped
violence. She
off. Let
got
me see. I
something.
gotta send her this message.
Mm.
That was
Look at Jerry side
damn.
texting me, and I already did the research again. This dude be capping, man. I don't get that shit. Even in his own
Hey,
article.
Star.
Yeah.
Why you mad, Toya? I sent you all the info to your DM on Discord.
Hey,
And
Star, I want that. Oh,
real quick, just for my man Jerry, yet again, because he keep trying.
No, based on the New York Post article, published February 27, 2025, and the provided information from related sources, there is no confirmation or evidence that Billy Keane ever actually spoke to, communicated with, or dealt directly with ESPN executives or personnel on behalf of Top Rank.
Now, check this out, because this is where the key word that I've been preaching for 14 years, comprehension. What, Marco, something's going on with your system. There's something going on with your system, bro.
Yeah, it's like glitching, right?
Yeah, no, it's you though. Only you.
Yeah.
You're looking crazy too. Yo, you look so crazy, Marco. No, stop. Somebody's gonna make a video of you. Yo, you look crazy. So
is it back? No, it's
yeah, it's bad.
Crazy.
So let me read this for my poor friend Jerry. Jerry, and in no way does this mean that I don't want to go to your Columbia house and watch a concert with Caro G, yourself, myself, and our wives on a nice vacation.
The lawsuit claims Todd Duboff asked Keane to lie to senior ESPN executives post-2022 Kinahan sanctions, denying any top-ranked Kinahan ties. This is presented as Duboff's instruction to Keane, not as something Keane executed. No details confirm Keane followed through with calls, meetings, emails, or any direct ESPN contact.
Okay, so again, Keenan is alleging that he was told on behalf of Todd Duboff to lie to senior ESPN executives. Okay. Never did that. They got to prove that he did that. Up until now, there's been no evidence of Keenan ever speaking to ESPN on behalf of Top Rank. Cool. Outside
so
of that,
man, keep getting that.
Don't help him. Outside of that, the context of the suit is Keenan's role was that of a quote-unquote fixer, brokering deals, i.e. Kinahan for Fury. Okay, don't confuse the name. Keenan role was as a fixer, brokering deals for Kinahan, the mob boss, allegedly, for the Fury deal. With Todd Duboff allegedly emphasizing secrecy from ESPN to protect a $90 million deal per year. Instructions focused on hiding info, but Keenan, not Kinahan, Keenan alleges actions stopped at receiving orders. No executed interactions described. So again, Keenan himself is saying, yeah, well, Todd told me to do this. I never actually did it. Cool. Let's go to the claim of the Teofimo Lopez, right? Then he bring up Teofimo Lopez. He's in the suit. So, separate claim that Todd Duboff advising Keenan, not Kinahan, Keenan to quote unquote pretend to work for ESPN when reassuring fighter Teofimo Lopez about his ESPN status. Okay? This was Keenan dealing with Lopez, not with ESPN. So I mean, I don't know. Just maybe is the older thing in him that he doesn't. I don't know. It's easy to read though. It's out there. It's out there.
All right, Jerry.
But hey, I love you, Jerry. I do. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Discord is available.
X Spaces is
Not available.
However,
it is down.
Make you a Discord, you feel me, and jump on and talk to us. You feel me? We got boxing to talk. Let's do it.
Yeah, we want to hear from you. Also, like and subscribe. Hit that like button.
Yes.
That thumbs up.
Tell them, you feel me? Tell them again.
Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and share the video. All right,
because they be playing games, Star. They be acting like they don't see that thumbs up on the screen and shit. You know you see that. Hit that. You feel me?
Absolutely.
But man, hey, I just like I say again, man. For all you dusty ass niggas who was calling in when PBC was down bad, you better have your hand raised. You hear me? C-Dub, Tip Bayless, call in and let these dusty ass niggas know that Top Rank is down bad. And you feel me? I'm sorry for yelling, but I'm so passionate because I love PBC. PBC, Ness, I was talking that free boxing. I watched them build Caleb Plant on Fox. They gave me Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia, you feel me? They gave me Keith Thurman and Josecito Lopez, you feel me, for the freeski. They gave me Jermel Charlo and they gave me Tony Harrison and Jermel Charlo for the freeski. You feel me? So it's like, don't disrespect PBC and you motherfuckers not calling in when Top Rank down bad right now. Cause I'm looking for him. You see the shirt I'm wearing, Jared Anderson. You feel me? My fighter happens to be signed to them. Jared Anderson, shake back. I seen Otto Wallin just had a fight. We gonna put hands and hooves on that motherfucker, but that's neither here nor there, Star. We need to see Jared Anderson shake back. Yeah. Shout out to my dog, the real big baby. Yeah.
So you think they got something working though, Treese? What you think they have going on with the network situation?
I've been hearing this Star shit. That's been not to be that's how ironic, huh? But I've been hearing that Star shit where they got power, you feel me? And it's like they got these other shows 50 because ain't fitness. Oh shit. This your expertise.
What?
Stars Network, Stars Network, 50 Cent. Boxing. Your man's 50 Cent say Top Rank go over to Stars. Do you think that 50 Cent got a bag for a couple of these fighters? Do you think that 50 Cent could start acquiring fighters and make shows on Top Rank? Say he come boxing again. Remember him and Floyd Mayweather, they was on that bullshit. Remember? So it's like maybe he sign you feel me? Maybe he working with a Keyshawn Davis because we see he's in flux. The shit that he had going on.
I mean, listen, man, I don't think 50. I think 50's so intelligent. He ain't been back in boxing because boxing ain't worked for him. So I would advise him not even to get back. You know what I'm saying? You know how fragmented this shit is. You get in and right away everyone is your enemy. Like, look, Dana White got in and everybody's against him, me included, right? Like, motherfuckers don't like him. And that's what happens whenever someone new gets in the game, especially with money, everybody tries to raise the price. So it's not like, oh, okay, Tree spending money. You know what Star used to charge, she used to charge 2, we getting 8. That's what we asking for now, because guess what? Trees need fighters. You need fighters, because you new. You need them. So if you ain't gonna come out here and make your own contender series, literally contender, but with 0-0 prospects, you always gonna be running into a wall with one of these promoters having to pay them money to use their fighter, pay them to co-promote with them for their fighter, because it's too fragmented.
See, but my thing is with 50 though, like with 50, he's a different type of entrepreneur. We didn't see him to dabble into all different kinds of bags. I done watched my man just purchase up a movie studio. You feel me, down there? What was
who did?
50. He just purchased the studio.
Oh yeah, and ATL. Yeah. In Atlanta, right? That shit. and
No, it's
then
like Louisiana or
no, in
some shit. It's
Shreveport,
like
in
Louisiana.
Shreveport, in
Yeah, in
Shreveport,
Yeah,
in
Louisiana.
Shreveport.
Shreveport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shreveport,
I
bingo.
seen that. I
So
seen
it's
that.
like,
I seen that.
so he got that. So I'm thinking, but he do that type of shit. But we didn't see him make a play like, cause
I
Turkey
need to
Al-Sheikh
sit
in the
down,
business
man.
now. We would love it over here. I would
I
love
need
to
that
talk.
sit down.
You feel
I
me?
mean,
We
yo,
would
you
love
know,
to.
I can Barack. I don't know. I mean, they fuck with him. I just don't know how. Like, do he got the number and can get a sit down? But they used to
We would love
be
it.
on
And if you,
thisis50.com.
and for my people who read books out here, 50 dropped the book, The Accomplice. If you read any, to all my niggas who read, shout out to that. We got that book, The Accomplice. It's another book if you read as well. Sky Full of Elephants by Sibo Campbell. Check that book out. Great read. But 50
Okay.
dropped that Accomplice book. You feel me? It's a good read. But point being, he's in different type of bags, and I think he could lure fighters like say he entice Jared Anderson. I'm gonna give you a cameo on Power to be Tariq St. Patrick's quote unquote bodyguard. You feel me? You play his new muscle. I think he can you feel me? He can lure fighters, and he got the facilities to put on fights. We watch what's that one? Thunder Studios, right? Isn't that like a movie? I heard ain't that like a movie facility, right? Direct. I know you're doing some other shit, but Thunder Studios
You
they
saying
put
he's
on
gonna
boxing and
gonna cross promote with the fighters?
yeah, I mean, I think that's I think that's a thing. Like, imagine you like we seen 50 sell vitamin water to Coca Cola. Like, we done seen him deal in a different type of bag. Like, he's dealing with producers. He's got the star. When we think about stars, like literally every show on Stars is basically 50s. Like, if you fuck with Stars, you fuck with 50. That's how I would have to
Mm-hmm.
think. So it's like, why he's been in boxing before. Why not? You put like I
Mm-hmm.
say, Jared Anderson is playing a security guard on Power. You feel me? We bring Shakur in as like a I could imagine Shakur on Power. You feel me? It's Tariq St. Pat. That show is based in New York. Shakur is from New Jersey. I could see Shakur with a part on. You see, I don't know. I could see it, Star cross promotion. We got guys in. I don't know. I like it, man.
They
Ness is
probably would
early.
love it too.
They would love it. It's a different kind of bag. That's mailbox money. Now you
Right.
want
You
to
got
show
you
you
know
get
Brian Norman
royalties.
Jr. say he want to be an actor. So you got some of them
Look,
fighters that aspire to be an actor.
Let me get
They
to
become actors.
Juice. What up?
Yo,
You.
oh, you hear me?
Yep.
First,
yeah.
Ness, we straight.
What'd you say?
Yo.
Ness, we good? Like, we vibing now?
We hear you. What we not good about?
Yeah, you had one off on me, bro. You gave me the boot.
Oh man, you must have did something, man. What you did, man? What you done did?
Nah, bro, you hurt my feelings. You had me venting to my girl talking about, bro, Ness just blocked me, all type of shit. I'm in your DM calling you a pussy.
I mean, what you did?
Nah, I don't need, bro, you know what's crazy? I just got on, and I think you was just talking about the Boots and Crawford shit. And then you said, what did Crawford do to get the Canelo fight? Because he ain't fight, da-da-da. And I was like, Ness, you lying. He beat Madrimov, he took his belt. And he's a two-time undisputed. And all of a sudden, I can't type no more. You calling me, oh, I don't know what you said. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't go back. But in my head, you calling me a bitch ass nigga, a pussy, you gonna slap the shit out of me when you see me. That's what I heard.
Why the hell would I
That's
do
what I
all
heard.
that? You crazy, bro.
I know you ain't say that, but in my head, that's what I heard. So I was like, nah,
Hey, cause you know
Ness,
that.
you
Hey,
gotta
cause you
see
know
I
that shit.
jumped in that
He
DM.
said
You know that
that's
in
what
my
I heard
head.
in my head.
My nigga said in my head. That shit don't. What the fuck? That's
Nah,
some
I had jumped in
imaginary
your
shit. That
DM. I'm
don't
like, you
count.
emotional pussy, you this, you that. Ness, you had me
That's
planning on
funny.
taking a trip. And I talked to my
Oh
girl. My
my
girl was
God.
like, man, nah, this, that, and the third. You just emotional just
Yeah.
like him.
She said you
You
emotional
know,
just
I'm
like
weak
yeah,
him.
you
like
know,
him.
and you know that's
Cause
Ness
Ness,
trigger.
first
He
love
don't like to be
always,
called a
the way you
liar.
be talking to niggas crazy.
Ness don't
I
like
be
They
to be
like,
calling
called a
Ness a
damn,
liar.
you be
liar.
talking to niggas like it's
Ness
war. I'm like, shit, that's how y'all boys get down in New Jersey.
Ness be lying sometimes though. I ain't mad at you because he be lying on
Uh-uh.
here
What I
sometimes,
lie
Ness
man.
be on
about?
some bullshit
You be
sometimes.
you
What
Like
be
you
I
be
lie
lying
you
about
about?
how
be
many
on
fucking
Don't
movies
And,
you
say
and
say good.
Yeah, the movies, if they good, I tell you they
Not
good.
good.
Oh, that's what must have
That
got him timed out. He must be the guy
that
that
one
said,
battle. Did you go
no,
see that new
he the,
movie?
he the,
Oh,
yeah,
go
I
ahead.
went to see that shit. He the guy that
Oh,
must have
okay.
said there's only good and bad. That's the thing. Remember, I'm the one that
Nah, I
says
ain't say that.
there's bad, there's good, there's great, there's fucking excellent, there's must go
Oh yeah,
see,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
there's
did say that. I did
classic,
say that.
there's
Nah, Ness.
classic.
Every movie you tell me to tell the audience to go
All
watch.
right,
I'm
tell
big
us
on
which one.
movies too. I try
Tell
to
us
go
which
watch
one.
that shit.
Which
And
one?
then,
Which
huh?
one? Which one?
Dawn of the. What's that one? What's that one you were
The
saying? It's just like
28 days later.
Sinners.
The
Just like
28
sinners.
days later.
Oh. You about to call that ass with Salma Hayek?
No,
You
I almost wanted to beat your ass. I wasted 2 hours watching that shit with my girl. My girl staring at me the whole time. I'm like, nah, babe, that said this shit good, so we gotta watch it. That shit
Oh
doo
my God. You gonna really say
Damn, you sold him
that
out.
what's the name of
And
Antonio
then,
Banderas? What's the name of that? Oh my God.
The one battle,
you know what else?
the shit that just came out.
You know what else that
The one
pissed me
battle.
off and it stole all your credibility? When we was talking about 28 years later, how you said it was good. I'm like,
It was
let's don't be
decent.
on that shit
It was
for
Nah,
real.
that
That
shit
shit
was
was
decent.
doo doo.
trash.
It
That
was
shit was
decent.
trash.
No,
It was
That shit
that
decent,
was
shit was
man.
garbage.
It was
trash.
decent. It
No,
was decent.
That
It
shit
was
was
decent.
that,
I
hell
no.
listen.
no.
I recently went back and watched it on my Fire Stick, and I stopped watching it after the little boy seen his dad cheating,
That shit
cause
garbage.
Yeah,
I knew right there that's what fucked everything up for them. Like the son
Shit
would have
garbage.
never went back out. He would have never went to go to the fire to think he could heal his mother. None of that shit would have never happened. But it happened because the father. He's married to a woman.
yeah,
He's married to a woman that's bed stricken, right? Like she can't even get up from the bed, and she going crazy. She fuck around, got cancer. That's why she got all these
yeah,
fevers, and they don't know because they don't got any more X-rays or MRIs.
Cause
Uh,
it's the older
I
time.
thought it was a
Yeah.
decent movie, man. Honestly,
That
do I
shit
think
was
it was a
garbage.
poorly written movie? Yeah, because I told y'all. See, I don't think you be listening. I said specifically the script is ass. Why the fuck do I want my 14-year-old boy to go? First of all, 13, 14. They ain't even confirmed.
yeah.
Right away, the father steps in like, no, he's good, he's good. So motherfucker ain't even of age yet,
He
and I
was
want him to
younger. He
go
was like
out there,
12.
and I want him to go out there hunting with me, shit that could turn him into a zombie. Like that shit is stupid. That's not a coming of age. They made that shit up. Some weird ritual they made up.
They
So
threw me off when they had Aquaman running around with his meat everywhere and shit. That's when they had me gone.
I mean, listen, that was crazy
That shit
for
was
me
nuts. That
too.
shit was nuts. That
That
shit
was
was
crazy
You
nuts.
had
for
a
me
zombie.
too.
You have a zombie giving birth. Like, come on, bro.
That was out
That
of
was
control.
also
What?
crazy. That was
That was out
also
of
You got
crazy.
control.
11
No, it was out
seasons
of
of The Walking
control.
Dead. You ain't never seen that shit in The Walking Dead. Come on, bro.
That was
That shit
also
was
crazy.
trash.
It was out of
And then they
control for
then they
sure.
try to keep the little motherfucker too. They crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tripping.
they fried.
They crazy. Like I said, I never said that shit was great. It was decent. It was decent.
It
Nah,
It's
was a
gonna
you
good
be
show.
gotta
another.
give me some better shit. Cause
It's
I
gonna
be
be
trying to
another
like,
part to
I
that.
ain't
It's
gonna
gonna be
lie,
another part to
watching this
that.
shit before I was on some other shit. Watching this try to make me work on my vocab. I be trying to ask people questions. I remember one time I was like, Ness, why the fuck you be interviewing all these old ass niggas? We don't give a fuck. Somebody in the chat told me, it was like, nah, like, we like this because it's educating us about boxing. And after that, I locked in,
Yep.
tried to up my vocabulary, stop cursing a little piece, and try to ask questions and just learn. So I appreciate everything you do, bro.
Well, we
Real
about to have
deal.
Mauricio on, man. So make sure you drop your question in the post.
Oh, we
Yep.
made
Love,
it?
got it right now.
Yeah. He coming on at 10:30 our
All right,
Oh,
time.
y'all.
we
See
made
you.
it.
All right, appreciate you. He coming
Nice.
on in
Yo.
like another 36 minutes. I just
Okay.
confirmed.
Shout
So
out.
it's a first come first serve basis, obviously. Because he might have 30 minutes, he might have 15 minutes, who knows? But yeah,
And he got a convention. Do he got a convention this year coming up?
hell yeah, bruh.
You
Hell
going to
yeah.
that?
What? I don't think so, bruh. I would
Where is it?
love to. I
That's the
would love
Bogota. Is
to.
that the
Yo,
Bogota
you
shit?
is too much. I would love
Oh,
to,
I'm just
bruh, but
asking.
that shit is in Bangkok.
Oh, I would.
Hmm.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Bro, you know how
I'm trying to
many
go watch a.
hours that
Man, who
flight
gives
gonna
a
be?
fuck? If you go, I'll go with you, bro. I got my shit. Let's go, bro. I'm
Oh
with it.
shit. Uh-oh.
I got
I
my shit.
literally
We can
threw it in
go.
my AI already, man. Like, you know what I'm
That's some
saying?
shit I'm
I've
trying to
been
do.
scouting the flights and shit. It's just I
I
never
got.
swallowed the I never took that, what is it, bit the bullet on a long
Let's
flight like
Mm.
that.
go.
That's so much travel time, bro. So
We can
much.
How
go
long
see
is
it.
the
We can
flight?
go.
All together, that shit probably like 20 some hours to get to
Yeah.
Bangkok.
What I seen was
Mm.
like 16. I seen something for 16, but it's the same
Yeah,
shit.
probably where you from, man. Certain
Yeah,
states
cause
got
I'm
straight
at
flights
Detroit.
to different places. It's crazy, man.
Detroit. I'm 40 minutes to Detroit. Detroit is an international airport. I can go anywhere in the world from Detroit if I'd like
Yeah, man.
to.
JFK, man. That's what I miss. I miss JFK.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Cause
flying
you
from
could,
yeah.
California is different.
I don't know, man. I always search. I'm a dude that I would be willing to drive to LA if I could get a better flight, especially direct to wherever I want to go. And that shit never show up. LA, the asses
Yeah,
international airport I see.
when I was in San Francisco, it was very hard to fly different places. Like so different than Atlanta or
Yeah, no, it seems like
Florida
you
or
you you better off
International,
being on the
cause you
east.
international.
yeah, you got to fly around to get to something, and then
Yeah.
it's not a lot of
It's
straightaway flights.
aggravating,
I hated it.
aggravating.
Isn't New
I'm
York
with you.
like how far is New York from London? Ain't that, when they say across the
Like
pond,
five
ain't they
hours.
talking
I
about?
did that. I did that.
Yeah,
Well, I went to
Mhm.
Manchester, but
Good.
it's like 5 hours.
yeah. See that type.
It wasn't as long as Hawaii, I'll tell you that. So it was all right.
Yeah.
That was fire though, man.
Mhm.
I was over there. I met with Wilder. I was basically with him throughout the whole thing. That was pretty crazy.
That's what's
Wow,
up.
they had a camp. They had a camp over there in this, or what was
Uh,
it over there?
it was a press conference, like not a press conference, but a fight announcement. He went to the Fury
Hmm.
fight in the I think it was Manchester Stadium or whatever,
Oh, that's crazy.
or not the Manchester, because I think we caught another flight after. Like we was in Manchester, and then the Fury fight was like somewhere in Ireland or something
Hmm.
near there. I don't know about that shit, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
early Friday for me, which means I'm gonna have to motivate myself to do more push-ups and sit-ups
Yep.
during
Just do
this
more
off time
workout.
because it looks like we got no callers. So if you're trying to
Oh, we ain't
extend the
got no
show,
call.
you need to
Oh,
call in right now, or
Call
me and Trees
in.
gonna go off topic, right? Trees, we going off topic.
we going up. We about to do it right now because I've
Mhm.
been dying to talk about these movies. I've been went to go see. You know how I rock with these movies. I'm on that bullshit. Cause
What's going
but we
on with
gonna
the
wait.
movie street?
We gonna give them some time. We gonna let them ride. We gonna let them ride. We gonna let them. Maybe they
All
just taking
right.
their time. They just taking that time. They hit the like button and the subscribe button. They trying to find their way over to create the Discord. Maybe they confused, and that's because they
We actually
think
gonna
the
go
X
to the
spaces
movies
is
though.
working.
We don't need them Trees. We gonna switch it up. Yo, you ain't see the
Uh
Rock
Nah,
movie yet?
oh.
You ain't see
I'm
the
going.
Rock movie yet?
That's that's the play. That's the play for this weekend. We going to see
The
that. I ain't go
Smashing
see it.
Machine is called.
The smash. Yeah, the
I'm going to
smashing
see
machine. We
that,
going to
man.
see.
What
Yo,
is it? The
We
that
gonna
Smash
see
man,
that.
Machine?
that man has
Yeah.
evolved into a decent actor, bro. I mean, I
He's
watched a
It's
good.
about.
lot of Dwayne Johnson films, man, and I love how they
Yeah.
transformed his face for this one.
He,
Hmm.
hey, me and bro was talking about. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. He damn near on some like he got a Will Smith, Denzel Washington run low like because
Oh
when we
hell
think
yeah!
about
I
it,
mean, I ain't gonna say either of them dudes, but
no, but
he's
he
a
got
he's a
movies,
he's a
bro.
he's a he's definitely. I mean, should I ask Coco? Is he considered a lister? Is he a
Ask
A
him, bro.
lister? Is
He
he a
got
A
No.
movies,
lister?
bro. He
No,
got some
he's not
movies, bro.
A-lister.
What
He not a
star you
list.
wildin'? He
He
A
might be
lister.
Mm.
I'm telling you,
He
Fast and
made
after
Furious.
remember he did Jumanji. He did big franchises, Jumanji, Fast and the Furious. Like he come from the WWE. I think he might be an A lister.
he may be
I ain't gonna
B, but
cap.
he not A-list.
Oh
What you
man.
what list he on in your opinion then, Star?
He
If he
might
on a
be,
list.
yeah, he might be right next, like maybe like a B or something like that. If there's such a thing, but I don't think he's an A-list.
That's crazy. A B.
B
B.
list.
We about
Yeah,
to
he
see,
B
man.
list.
We gonna ask Coco,
He
man. We
got
ain't gonna
movies.
do that.
He got moved. That Gridiron Gang shit go crazy. If you
That
never
was
seen that,
that one made me
that
cry,
should make
bro.
you cry. You look,
I ain't lie.
hey,
You know I ain't
make
here to lie for nobody. That
that
shit
shit.
had me
Hey,
balling, bro.
word
Balling.
up, word. That's a
What did
tearjerker for sure, bro. It's a
what
tearjerker.
did
You ain't
Coco
never seen.
say?
Whoa.
That was a
Whoa.
good movie, man. I'm telling you, he got a catalog, bro. He got a
Star,
catalog.
you ever seen? Star, you never seen Gridiron Gang?
Gridiron, no.
Oh
What?
my. What?
Nah,
You
you
gotta.
gotta watch
Y'all be
that. You
Oh,
gotta watch that. You and your man
you
gotta
and your
y'all
watch
be
husband.
that. It's
no,
about
y'all be
football,
liking
so
like sci-fi and all that
nah,
stuff.
that
I
ain't
like
sci-fi.
No,
That ain't
no, no. This
sci-fi.
ain't
That ain't
sci-fi. This
sci-fi.
real
That ain't
shit.
sci-fi. And
what is it?
you get some action, right? Trees, that running scene is right in the beginning, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You
Damn,
gonna tell
excuse
me
me. But
somebody
yeah,
for a
You get
running
some
scene?
action right away.
but no, that shit
No,
give you
that running
action.
scene is serious. That shit is serious. I mean
Really?
that's actually the most pivotal moment of the movie. It changes everything.
Word. It's a lot of dramatics. It's like you ever seen Coach
Told
Carter
y'all,
before?
yes, my man
He,
Dwayne
he's an
Johnson, also
A-list?
known as The Rock, is widely considered an A-list actor in Hollywood. Told
Dope.
Mm.
y'all.
Wow.
Told
Got
y'all.
a
Surprised.
he got a resume.
He's
He got
Oh
movies,
my
man.
Lord Jesus, he's grossed over $15 billion worldwide from his films.
Mm.
And don't forget, tell me you seen his role on the HBO well, it's called, what is it called now? Max. It's called Max and
Ballers.
Ballers. You ain't see his role on
Ballers.
Ballers?
I haven't. You know
That
what?
shit
I
hard.
probably haven't watched a lot of his stuff because I knew like Fast and Furious stuff. I haven't seen
What?
any of his movies.
Nah.
Oh
Yeah.
His
man.
role in Ballers as a former football player turned sports agent is
Mhm.
fire.
Okay. So I need to get up on Dwayne
He
Johnson
got some
then.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
nah,
stand
he
corrected.
got some shit.
I stand corrected.
We almost at the push up break.
Mhm.
We almost at
Oh,
that
I'm gonna
next
say
push up break.
okay. Let's get it. So what else is new then? What else do we need to be looking for?
In what
What
exactly?
is you talking about the
The
rock?
movies. No, the
Oh,
movies.
Oh, that one battle my fault, I got cold and SUC
bro,
just
that's
I
swallowed
the
me.
see
movie
it.
he was talking about, bro. He said Desperados is
Oh,
ass, bro. That dude is
oh.
crazy. That's crazy,
Hey Star, you
Juice.
see that?
I see
I got chili
UFC.
start. You see this? Oh, you see
I
oh
know
my
you do
fault.
the bare knuckle and you do it
Oof.
all. I know. I
Yeah.
know.
Nasty.
Oof.
Hmm.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oof.
I
We
can't
know.
Look,
stand the bare knuckle.
7.1 out of 10. 71% Rotten Tomatoes. How could this man say Desperados is ass?
Is
Hey
that at the
man.
movie theater?
No, not right now.
No, that's old. That's old.
That's
No, it's
all.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But that well, we talk that one battle
No, it
at a
ain't
time though.
Desperados. Ain't it Dust Till Dawn? Dust Till Dawn, ain't it?
Dust till dawn. What you talking about?
Dust.
What movie? Who you talking about? With the
The
Rock?
Cause remember what happened? He said he didn't like my movie
I keep saying the
selection or
Rock.
my movie recommendation because when I was bagging on Sinners, I'm like, bro, they basically copied Dust Till Dawn. So he
Yeah.
went and watched Dust Till Dawn with his lady, and him and his lady, like, what the fuck are we looking at? But yeah, I don't know why. Cause Dust Till Dawn is not ass. It's
but
also
it's a
rated a 7.2 on IMDb. It's a fucking what is that? 6 point. Hold on, let me move that over. I can't move it over. We're gonna have to shrink it down then. It's rated a 6
Hmm.
point a 66% on Rotten Tomatoes and a 3.5 out of 5 on Letterboxd. We gotta stop this. We gotta stop this, bro. First of all, that guy with the glasses, strange fucker, twisted man in the movie. His role is fire. But again, it's the same shit. Group of people go to a bar and everybody turns to vampires. I didn't tell you go watch it. I told you they rob.
Vampires.
Yup. Yup.
Yeah,
Yup. I
I
didn't
can't
tell them go
stand it.
here.
watch it. I
Look,
told them they basically stole the movie from
Mhm.
Dusk Till Dawn. And don't tell me that they didn't. Don't. The difference
Okay,
in
so
this one is that, young Antonio, what is it? Antonio Banderas
Vendettas.
Bandana. Yeah.
and his sick, twisted pedophile brother in the movie. Uh,
Mm.
are running from a bank job, and then the brother's just twisted. Like he can't see a fucking, you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to say it because he's like, he can't even see it without wanting to do something. So they on the run. He just had to piss. The brother's so twisted, he killed somebody at the gas station. So now they running from the bank robbery. They running from the gas station murder. And they stop at this Desperados looking fucking in the middle of desert Texas somewhere bar.
It's
And
like
that's
a
the
salon.
wrong
Yeah.
bar to walk into. Same shit as Sinners. Same shit as Sinners. Except
Somebody said telling me to get some garlic because I'm scared of the vampires.
except in Sinners, you don't walk into the bar and they turn into vampires. You stay in the bar because the vampires on the outside trying to get in the bar. So, you know, I mean,
So
listen.
Trees, so Ness and I are married. So of course, you know, we go to the movies with our significant others. I know that you go a lot. Are you married or are you in a
You in a
relationship?
relationship?
I mean,
You in a situation? Why
You
these
have a
young guys?
movie. You have a
Why
you
him and
have a movie
Abigail moving the
buddy.
same way? Why
We
him and
got a
Abigail
movie
moving the same
buddy.
way? Why you
No,
sound
no,
like
no.
the
It's
male
because
version of Abigail right now, man? Like, answer the question.
no, because I'm gonna say this.
It's
Every movie that
complicated.
I go see, no. Every movie that I go see is not necessarily with the same woman,
Oh,
but I'm
so you
definitely going to
single?
see
I mean, the
movies with
short
ladies.
answer is you
I'm
single.
single. But it's like
So do you?
I'm on my Price shit. Remember Price was saying I've been fucking with her since
Oh
this, and I've been
man,
fucking
so
with
you
her
one
since
of them
then.
dudes. You a
So let me
juggler.
ask you this then,
You
because
a
we're talking
juggler.
movies, right? We're talking movies, right? So just so people can know, like, how do you choose which woman you want to take to which movie? Is it like this type of girl for the thrillers, a new relationship for the love stories? How does
Oh,
that
that's
go?
a good question. Oh shit, Star, you on your bullshit today. That's a great question. But however, we do it. I ain't gonna lie. It's about on some. It's really about personality when you think about it. Like let's say you certain how you make movies for actors. Shit, I go watch my movies with it's the same way as certain movies be made for certain people. If that makes
Yeah,
sense. Like you know your goofy you feel me? You take them, then
yeah.
you take your okay, it's a serious Denzel documentary or some shit like that. I got a lady for that type of my my arty smarty type of lady, you feel me? Shout out to her.
Holy
yeah.
smokes! Shout out to Kenyo Teller. Shout out to Kenyo Teller. That is crazy. I didn't know that the dude in Antonio Banderas' brothers in Dust Till Dawn is Quentin Tarantino. I didn't know that.
Oh, I love Quentin. I love Quentin
Me
Tarantino.
too.
Yeah.
Me
He's dope.
too.
Big
He made some
actor.
good shit. Kill
Well, big
Bill, Pulp
director.
Fiction.
Fiction,
Fuck.
Django. The motherfucker made yeah. He made a lot of
Yeah, he's
things.
dope.
He one of the
Yeah,
best we
Trees.
got. How
And
you
that's
Oh
another
my
knock
God.
at
that's
you.
funny.
That's another
That's
knock
funny.
at you, Juice. Come on, man. You trying to shit on
Funny
a Quentin
stuff.
Tarantino movie? You got to get your palate
Oh,
up.
Quentin
Get your
dope.
palate up.
Yeah.
Hey Ness, when we be talking about production and we be talking about things like this in boxing fights, what director would you like to see like do a boxing fight? Like I could
Oh, they
like
said
when we
that's
see
George
Mm.
Clooney? That is Clooney,
George
Lord.
Clooney.
Yo.
Oh,
Man. Hey, he
that's what I'm
almost
George
looked like
talking about.
Clooney.
Banderas right there. He's so young. But go ahead, Trees. I'm sorry. I gotta
No,
pay
you good.
attention to the chat too.
You
They
know
always
you
say I
good.
don't be paying
You
attention, and they don't know. I'm
you
always
good.
looking.
You good. You good. We paying attention. They be talking
But
their
what
shit, and you
happened? What
might
happened?
get
What happened?
sniped.
Talk to me, Cabin. We
I
need
was
another 30
saying like
minutes, man. Gotta
no,
get that
we
interview.
gonna get we gonna get it. We
Good.
gonna get it. We gonna get it. What we gotta wait on our guys to take their lunch break. Next, we know you got
Nah,
blue collar
I got a
workers. My
caller there.
guys at work.
If you can't remember what you was trying to say, I got a caller.
I was about
Timboski.
to. He can wait because he on a whole different
Oh.
time. He on a whole different time zone. You feel me? He got time. No, I'm talking shit. Bring my nigga in, man. We got to talk about this. Bring it. That Nigeria card. I know what he want to talk about. Bring him in.
Let's
Big
go.
Money might be right too. That Once Upon a Time in Mexico. That's another one. That's another bar vampire movie and shit.
Mm.
That shit got you seen Once Upon a Time in America, the mafia jump, the monster flick.
The mafia joint.
Yeah, it's got a fucking hell. Rob, your man, of course. Rob De Niro and everything. Fucking
Nah,
Pacino.
nah,
It's
nah.
like
This
a
ain't got nothing to do with vampires. This the Banderas movie.
okay,
Oh, this got Johnny
okay.
Depp in it. Uh,
I like Johnny
what
Depp.
up, Tim Boski?
Boss.
Yo,
Timboski.
yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
He
Yeah.
What
said,
up,
you hear me?
dog?
You hear
Mhm.
me, yeah?
Yes, sir.
What's
And
up,
salute,
fam?
salute. Good afternoon, Mr. Star, man. Hope you're alright, man. You get me?
Good
Hope you're good,
afternoon.
man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you.
Your smile always brings a bright light to the show, man. And Mr. Gibbler,
Appreciate
salute
it.
to you, Mr. Gibbler. You smoking on that chronic, you know what I'm saying? Smoking on that danky dank. That ooh wee. And you, Trees, you better bring your fucking Ohio Mr. Violent Commissioner ass back down there, rude boy. Where you going? What you talking about? And like I said, man, it's very interesting, very interesting. Where can I start, man? First of all, there needs to be a movie about. Actually, before I get to those movies, hey, Dusk Till Dawn is cold. You know that movie's cold, man. Go watch that. Star, man. The way, listen.
Touch
My
it on.
favorite character in there is that my favorite character in there is the Asian guy that had the slingshot slapping all the vampires. Listen, Dust Till Dawn was cold, man. That's one of the best movies, vampire movies in my opinion, man. When the brother, listen, man, when they all turn into they're all on the stage dancing, whatever, and then the women turn into vampires, and then the fight, they have some mad fight. Listen, remember, Ness, remember that remember the guy with the whip, and then he got bit, and then he tried to hide the bite, and then you remember?
Yeah, didn't Salma Hayek turn into like a fucking snake or some shit?
Yeah.
And I like Sam
And
Hayek.
listen, remember, this is one of my favorite parts as well. Remember when they
Yeah, that
all
was
run into
yeah.
the one room? They run into the one room to make weapons, and then the bats and the vampires are gonna running right behind them. Do you remember that? Do you remember that part?
Nah. But you
They
know
went into
that's an
the back
old
to make all the
movie.
weapons and that, man. You remember? They went into the back. They didn't have no weapons. They went. Then remember the old dad made them all the weapons and that. And then do you remember?
I'm just saying, you know, it was a long time ago, man.
Shit, man. Let me get to the second point of notice. I would love there to be a movie about Canelo Alvarez. I would love there to be a movie about Terence Crawford, man. Listen, man, we get the Terence Crawford movie. We got all the UK actors. All the UK actors. We could listen. Idris Elba will be Mac. Idris Elba will be Mac. You get me? Damson Idris will be Terence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Then we can put John Boyega in there, the Star Wars guy. You know what I'm saying? Then we get No Way Out. That Daniel Kululaya, that guy, put him in there. Lenny James. Noel Clark can be Bernie. You know, I've got the actors. I've got the actors to lay out this Terrence Bud Crawford movie. As for Canelo Alvarez, we better. How has there been no Floyd Mayweather movie? How the fuck is there no Floyd Mayweather movie? It don't make no sense, man. We don't want Creed in that. We want Floyd Mayweather movies. We want Canelo Alvarez movie. We need Terrence Bud Crawford movie. Even a Wilder movie. We want that. That's what we want. Excellent, excellent. You know what I'm saying to you? And then on top of it, let me just speak on the real boxing real quickly. You know, you had Brandon Glanton and Marcus Brown, two American, war machines come to Nigeria, come to the great country of Nigeria, and laying hands and gloves on each other. It's a great car. Come on, man. Dan Aziz is on there. You know what I'm saying to you? Basti Adebayo was on there. Kareem Ozuman was on there. Yusuf Adi
It, it
Jamie,
feel like
10
it's
wins,
your
10
turn,
KOs. Did you watch
but
that
it's
card by
not
any
your turn.
chance? Star on this? Anybody?
That's the bell. You know we ain't watched that, man. You talking about
What the?
the Glanton fight? You know we watched
Yes,
that.
World Boxing.
You watched
World
that.
Boxing.
You
Hey,
know
hey,
we watched
one
that.
second before you let me go, Ness. 1 second before you let me go. See, it's like Puerto Rico. It's like Gabe Rosado having a big fight show in Puerto Rico, or Felix Trinidad having a big fight card in Puerto Rico and has all the Puerto Ricans on there. That's what it's like, man.
Who
Take
who
notice,
who was
Ness,
the
man.
main
World
event?
Boxing
Who
lives
was the
for
main
forever, man.
event?
What was that, sir?
Who was the main event? Because it looked like
Brad,
Glanton was the main
yeah,
event.
Brandon Glanton.
All
Brandon
right,
Glanton and
so
Marcus Brown,
so
and that was a good fight. That was a good
so
fight, Ness, man.
so
Very good fight.
I don't understand how this is Gabe Rosado having a card in Puerto Rico.
No, to have all the Puerto Ricans and shit on one card.
Yeah, but this is did this in Nigeria, in Lagos.
Yeah.
So I'm just not getting the analogy with metaphor
The Puerto Ricans.
with Puerto Ricans and Gabe. The main events are American.
Yeah, but Puerto Rico, but Puerto doesn't matter. I'm saying to you that it's just still like it's in Nigeria. You had loads of fat people from Nigeria, UK, all over there.
All right, all right,
Okay.
all right, all right.
Yeah, man, love, man. I
Love,
appreciate you for
man.
having me on, man. Love,
Love,
man.
man.
And Treese, man, tell your boy Jared Anderson to come fight Moses Tama, and we'll knock him out. We'll knock him the
All
fuck
right.
out. And
Whoa,
Jerry,
whoa,
I
and
gotta go. I
Jerry,
gotta go. I gotta go because we about to have
whoa.
Mauricio come on, and gotta take
And
this
Mauricio,
push-up break
yeah.
/
Let's go.
bathroom break because we trying to drink more than a gallon per day, man. So make sure y'all getting that water.
That's right. Here we go.
I
Where
got
your
my
water
bottle.
trees?
We smashing bottles. We smashing bottles. Y'all got the
Okay.
judge. We just been killing multiple bottles. We just got to get
Long as
it
you
done. No matter
smashing
how you
them.
do it, get it done. Get it done. Nestle, we need a sponsorship because I'm fucking y'all thing. You feel me? We fucking these bottles up.
Turn up. Turn up. Where's the
All
song
right,
at?
we out. We out. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Yeah, cause this ain't the show.
You could say that
You know
on
what I'm saying?
X
So,
Spaces or
this
YouTube,
portal.
Discord.
So, when the ref looking at you, and then he say, "Are you ready?" And then they look at me, and he say, "Are you ready?" Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, Desert E with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan in my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports. Right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard. And Stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Your prayers answered. They pray and asking, I pray that man tip. We taking chances, vibrating enhancers, blazing accurate, taping, tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up with Stainless classic. Now we a border wars, towel in the corner for him, 4 counter shoulder roller. Told you I was gonna show him Stainless versus Lil Homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for us.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You will get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't tight, son. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body, hit him like a 4-8. Follow up to the noggin, wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border war, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
Now y'all done
Right?
started something. Y'all done started something because I got 30 in without stopping again. And then I did then I did like 8, then 3, then 5, then I think 4 more. But I made it to 50. But after that 30, it was rough.
Damn, you strong.
You strong,
Yeah, I
boy.
did a 50 piece.
You
I
did a 50 without
piece.
stopping?
Yeah.
Dope. What
Yeah,
about
yeah,
you,
yeah,
Tree?
yeah,
Hmm? Trees, where you at? I see it now. That's dope.
Oh, my fault. Oof, I thought I was talking to you, but no, we back. We back. I hit it with you. We hit the 50 piece with you. We working, man. We working. We working. We
Nice.
working. We working. We working. We
Nice.
working.
Mm-hmm.
I
What y'all got
got
in
you,
the
Yes,
chat?
sir.
Abigail. I got you.
She said Discord. What y'all got in the chat? Anybody got any in on that break?
Shit.
No, let me
Y'all
tell
can.
you, this is the best thing you did because this is what made it so difficult in the past. Because I'm
Yeah,
on this show all these hours. I can't get nothing done. But
man.
interjecting it, I love it. I love it. I'm out of
I'm
breath,
happy
but I
about
love
that.
it.
I'm happy about that. And that's I made it even when I was working, like I would always because I went from working in the gym to COVID hitting to getting a job. So I just every time I got I got a break, I would do something physical because when you sit and sedentary, it's hard. It's easy for your body to take on things. So you got to make sure you got that movement in there.
My
So
next one
yeah,
is going to be sit-ups because I only got 35 sit-ups in for the day. I got to get more sit-ups in. I got to get some more
yeah,
water. But we
yep.
got some callers.
Let's go.
Malcolm, what up?
What up, Malcolm? What up, Malcolm?
Is this New York Malcolm or referee
Mr.
Malcolm?
Gibbs.
Oh,
You know New York
Hey,
Malcolm disappeared?
he ducked.
what up,
Bag beater.
Treese?
That what he
And
called
what
you?
up, Star? Hey, Treese, what the fuck you got going on, man?
Oh, you see that on the? Oh, I got some dirt on my chest or something like that.
Yeah, man, you been playing in the mud or something? What you been doing, man?
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, say man, you know how we rock to Mr. Combat Consultant. You know I watch everything. You know I can't. Hey
Nasty.
man, y'all
Uh,
mans. We got. Hey man, the man, y'all mans is in. What they say? Y'all mans. When I pump the sweat, y'all mans is in boxing right now. Shout out to Dana White. So I just gotta, I'm just trying to rep for the game.
no, man, I don't know. No, I object. We need to get you a Border Wars hoodie, man. We
Word.
gotta do something about that, bro.
Hey man, somebody make the merch, and if anybody listening, fighters, trainers, you feel me? If y'all want to send some merch, that ain't nothing. Get it to me at Toledo_Treese on Instagram. We accepting all shirts. If you want your shirt to be rocked, ain't shit. We'll definitely wear it. Shout out to Stephanie Simon, who sent me a shirt. We got that worn on the show. You feel me?
We
We
not
gonna
we
wear our
not we
Albert
not
Bell
wearing
gear.
no UFC shit no more. I'm gonna drop you off next
Hey
show.
man.
This
You
is your
got
Amen.
it
Hey,
first
I'm
front
just
first
and
and last
center.
one. First and
I'm
last
just
warning. You
saying,
come on
man.
here with the enemy clothing, you getting ejected.
Damn. So Dana White the enemy? I thought we was
Enemy. Until you my
damn. We
friend, I
hearing it.
don't know you.
Hey, but you telling me now, so next time I guess I had to know. But Ilya Taporia said he want the Bud Crawford fight.
Man,
I'm
we don't
into
know
that.
that
Ilya,
motherfucker. He can't cut the
Yeah, we
I
line. You know
don't
how
know
know
who
many
them.
people need that fight over him?
Damn,
damn.
Treese.
I'm just
You
I
trying to have
like
that
Ilya
motherfucker cut
Taporia.
the
He be
line?
boxing, man.
Oh,
Ilya
let's
Taporia,
let him
Max.
cut the line because he made a couple
My
tweets
fault.
about Crawford. This is how we
I'm
rolling.
just saying.
Hey yo,
Whoa,
let me
whoa,
find
whoa,
out. Yo,
whoa,
you on some double agent shit. You come to a boxing
whoa,
show
whoa,
really
whoa,
trying to get
whoa, whoa,
UFC
whoa.
dude fights.
Hey, hey, Ness, man, you seen how I be rocking? You know I'm the combat consultant. I told you I watch. Shout out to my bare knuckle guys, man. I see Austin Trout who in that bare knuckle. Remember I tried to get him the Bud fight because he fight at 165 in bare knuckle.
Bro,
I said
I've
that's
been
a
trying
former
to get him the
champion.
Bud fight when he was fighting boxing at 148. You know what
On
I'm
some real
saying?
shit,
And Bud
on
needed
some real shit.
opponents.
But Bud still need opponents. That's the Bud fight for Nebraska when he want to make his hometown fight. He should take Austin Trout to Nebraska for his hometown fight. You feel me? But
I
Malcolm, we
don't
chewed up your
know.
clock. We ain't forgot about you, Malcolm. Don't. Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
ain't forgot
got you.
about you,
Nah,
We
it's
gang.
got you.
all
We running
good,
it back.
man. I just wanted to call in and hold you accountable, man. You my man, bro. But that's mad.
Hey, I gotta ask you though. I gotta before you go. What's your next fights coming up? What you officiating, if you don't mind me asking, gang? What's up next? What's on the calendar?
Um, I'm going down to I think some place called Rocky Ford tomorrow, like a 2.5 hour drive. I think it's in like Pueblo, Pueblo, Colorado. I'm not sure. I wasn't planning on going honestly, but my OIC called me and was like, "Hey man, we need you, bro." So I'm gonna go ahead and drive on down there and make sure the show go on. You know what I'm saying? Support my community. You know how I go, man.
If you don't, and one
But
more question, real quick. One more question. When you go to these fights and you referee and you officiate in these fights, do you keep track of any names that you've seen? Who are some of the young bulls that you've seen that you be? I'm sure that you are you pulling your Steve Willis shit when you're in the ring. Do your eyes get wide? You feel me? You watching the fight too? Unless you know Steve Willis, he be going crazy in that motherfucker. We love gang. He's so funny, man. But what you
you
think
know,
about that, man? Like, do you
that's a
keep?
great question. We have some phenomenal young amateur fighters out here in Colorado, man. There's one gentleman who trains at the Corner Boxing Club. His name is Prakasa. His last name is difficult for me to pronounce, but I will have to say he's probably the most polished amateur boxer I've seen since I've started working. Um, there's a young gentleman. His name is Moises Ramirez. I've refereed and worked with him a lot. He's younger. He's probably maybe like 12 or 13, but he's also extremely talented. Um, the list goes on, man. I could name them for days. And from the smallest to the tallest, man, they all inspire me. They're all good. I've been doing it for a couple years now, Treese, and the progress and you know the way I see these kids getting better. I watch these kids have tough fights. I watch them come back. And not even just the kids, but the adults too. It's a great thing. But to answer your other question, when I'm in the ring, I'm not really watching the fight. So sometimes when it's a close fight, it's hard for me to know who really won the fight because I'm more watching for fouls. You know, I'm watching very closely for fouls. I'm watching if punches are landing. I'm watching the fighter's body language to see if they need an 8 count. I'm watching to see if they're getting tired. I'm watching. There's a lot. It's a lot that goes into it, but I'm mainly watching for fouls, and um, I'm mainly watching for body language and if punches land or not, because sometimes the crowd is very misleading. I've been in shows where I'm in the ring, and sometimes there's favors. That's the thing. Some of these fighters have a lot of supporters, so when you're going in the ring with a fighter that has a lot of supporters, anything he does, the crowd is going to go crazy. But a lot of times the punches aren't landed. So, you'll have coaches screaming. It's a lot going on, but no, I'm not really watching the fight. I'm mainly watching for fouls. And I'm trying to keep them safe. I'm trying to keep everybody safe, and I'm trying to keep the rules followed.
All right. That's the most important thing. I'll just be intrigued, but I always wondered that because the referees they catch a lot of flack and they catch a lot of they catch a lot of bullets, man. But I know that's not an easy job while you in there. So it's good to hear from your
Hey,
perspective, gang. We appreciate that. We
Well,
appreciate that.
to be a referee is to be criticized, man. So before I even decided I was going to do this, I was already understanding that it was going to come with a lot of criticism. But I had a tough dad, so I don't care nothing. But I enjoy criticism, is what I'm. So, and at the end of the day, I'm hard on myself, so nobody could ever criticize me as much as I can criticize myself. So when other people criticize me, like it's sometimes it's tough, and I always appreciate it, but it pales in comparison to the criticism that I give myself. So the outside criticism is never really um, that big of a deal to me, but I do appreciate it, and that's part of the reason why I like to travel and referee a lot because in Colorado, they all know me. And once they know you and once they get okay, he's a competent referee, sometimes they just let you work and they stop with the criticism. But when you travel and you're working with a different crew, it's their first time seeing you. So they're more comfortable or they have a more of a propensity to come up and let you know what they feel like you can improve on. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of the reason why I like to travel. But
Okay,
yeah, it's a
nice.
great thing, man. I did my right at the last Border Wars. After the last Border Wars, I did my first national tournament, and it was the first time I had people walk up. I've refereed so many fights. I don't always remember the fighters. You know what I'm saying? So it was the first time I had people coming up to me, "Hey man, you refereed my first fight. Hey, you refereed this fight." You know what I'm saying? And it was like, damn, it's people who it was my first time being somewhere where people knew me, but I didn't know them. I had never really experienced that before. So that was interesting. But speaking of that, I'm glad you took that off. I appreciate you. But speaking of that bare knuckle shit, I went to a bare knuckle fight, and a lot of the
Would
people
you?
that I work with in amateur boxing were working at the bare knuckle fight, doing judging, doing clerking, some referees. So I was like, damn, maybe this is something I should look into just to get a little bit more experience or just to take
Yeah.
myself to a level professionally because I'm just working amateur right now. You know what I'm
Shout
saying?
out to
But
Chris.
yeah, I'm
Shout out to this. It's this referee that you should. This guy Christopher Young. I know he be down there in Florida, and that's I don't know if you ever heard it, if you ever had him on the show or anything like that before. But it seemed like every time I look up and you know me, I'm a combat consultant. When I see me some combat, it seemed like I seen him, Christopher Young. We rock with you, gang. But shout out to you, Malcolm. We appreciate
Yeah,
you. Feel
Malcolm,
me that
I got to get
insight.
to this interview. That's Mauricio.
shout out TBV.
Shout out.
All right.
Good morning.
Mauricio, good morning. How are you?
Very good, and
Good
you?
morning.
I'm good.
Good morning.
Always a pleasure to have you on the show. So, what brings you to
Always my.
Phoenix?
Just a few things with my wife for the weekend.
Oh, okay. No business. No business. So, jumping right into it, man. Talk to me about your welcome letter for Zuffa Boxing. What was the
Well,
motive?
no, the WBC has always supported anyone that comes into the sport. The WBC has 63 years of existence, and the only reason for existence of the WBC is the fighters and their well-being in all aspects. And boxing is the greatest sports of them all. We have come from a brutal, inhuman activity from 100 years ago to a very well-regulated sport in which everyone in the industry tries their best effort to provide the lower risk for the fighter when they go into the ring, and also to provide the greatest opportunities in all aspects, economical, growth, uh, everything. So it's a very different industry, the one that we have in boxing. As you know, the league or the organization, as you may want to call it, has absolutely zero intervention in the business side. And that creates a absolute security of no conflict of interests. So the fighters have the best opportunity with a proper manager to secure the best fights, the best growth for their careers. And that's basically it.
Can I
So,
ask your?
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Ness.
No, you got it.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. considering that we just had this card in Africa, I'm sorry, I just had to ask about this. This card in Africa that we just had with Amir Khan, how do you feel about him promoting and with you incorporating young boxers and new boxers? Do you think that you can get the continent of Africa as a whole involved in your mission?
Absolutely. Africa has been a very strong priority for the WBC since the beginning. WBC. I don't know if you're familiar. I think I froze. Can you see me okay?
You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
Okay. Okay. Since many years ago, the WBC has had Africa as a priority. We fought hand by hand against apartheid in South Africa. The WBC banned boxing in South Africa. Muhammad Ali was going to fight for a very good amount of money, and he decided not to do so to respect the tremendous, horrible apartheid regime that was then. We brought the battling Siki, who was the first African world champion in any sport, back to Senegal. He was murdered in New York and was buried as in a common grave. And we fought for many years, and we were able to get the permission from the government to bring back the remains to Senegal. He was received like a hero. We have had my father was elected in Africa, in Tunisia, 1975. We did the convention in Johannesburg, South Africa. And this 2025, we named the Year of Africa. We have done a variety of activations. Takam Foundation, we were just with Prince Albert from Monaco in a great event. So we are very active in Africa, and the reality is that African fighters deserve a more structured opportunity. They have to leave Africa to find opportunities in Europe or the United States. And now it's the times are changing. Amir Khan is doing a sensational job. Lennox Lewis has some guidance. South Africa has many activity. In Nigeria, Ghana, Guinea. We had a Chisoko fight, the final elimination in Guinea. So we are very enthused, and we celebrated the Rumble in the Jungle 50th anniversary. Can you imagine the greatest fight in history of boxing happened in Africa? So that's one of our main backbone activities that we have.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
So I wanted to ask specifically about Dana White saying that Zuffa's fixing boxing with their own belts and their own rules. So I wanted to ask, in 5 years, is TKO boxing running the sport and potentially suing people, or does the WBC's global reach crush any dreams of a monopolization?
Well, that's styles. Dana White has his own style. His company, it's a very different concept from what boxing is. They are a company, not a sport. UFC is a company. MMA is a sport. And they have had the opportunity to create their own league, not abide by the Muhammad Ali Act. So they are company, belt, rankings, managerial, TV network. They control the whole script. And it has been very successful. They are a multi-million entity. If they come into boxing and do the right thing, very good for boxing. But the way he portrayed it, we will see. That's his own dream, his own words. The WBC can only worry of what we do. We do have 176 countries affiliated, a global platform. Boxing without the Manny Pacquiao from Philippines, Inoue from Japan, Fury from the UK, Canelo from Mexico, all the great Ukrainian champions, the Europeans. That is boxing. Boxing is a sport of the poor that they grow out of the very difficult circumstances in their environment. They find the opportunity in the gym. They are taken by a trainer. They build a career. They dream of being an Olympic champion, or then they dream of being WBC champion. That is boxing. So I'm not gonna go and entertain a ridiculous back-to-back discussion. Whatever they want to do, they can do. If the law is changed, as they're trying to do, that's their prerogative. We will continue, and the boxing is going through the greatest time in history. So I have absolutely no concerns whatsoever.
Obviously, you know, I came up hearing the slogan, the WBC is the most prestigious belt. Why do you think, is it just because now he's your competitor that he is saying that the WBC is irrelevant?
No, he's not the competitor. Let him step up and be a competitor. Right now, he is not a competitor. These are his plans. And as I said, they can do whatever they want to do. We will continue to do what we do, and we do it very well. The WBC is Muhammad Ali, is Mike Tyson, Lerner, Hagler, Hearns, Mayweather, Canelo, Inoue, Crawford, fighters from all the world with a great history, with a prestige, with class. So you may
Can I
want
ask
to.
you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm no, not to cut you off, but I hear you with this international flavor, and I appreciate that because I know that you and Turkey are working on this WBC Grand Prix. So I'm wondering, how does this relationship, or is there any tumultuous going? How does this affect the ongoing of that tournament? Because guys like myself, I'm invested in that. I'm intrigued. I don't.
You know, the Grand Prix, the Riyadh season WBC Boxing Grand Prix has been the greatest success. Nobody ever thought it would be as successful. Many people thought it would not even take place. It took a hard work and determination with passion. It took me to grab boxes and move boxes. It took hundreds of people to work towards getting 128 fighters without promoter, without manager, without that structure, that easy. You know, it could have been easy to just reach out to promoters and have them sign up. Everything was from ground zero. And the level of competition, the administration of the tournament, the medical services from a specific agency, the anti-doping, the Cotman services that we have provided, it has been an unbelievable success. We have seen fighters from South Africa, from Nigeria, from Ukraine, France, Mexico, Argentina, USA, 52 countries represented. And the reality, it has been organic growth. We have the semifinals in October 19, then the finals in December 20. I have spoken to His Excellency, Turki Al-Sheikh, and he loves the concept. The zone loves how it's being run. And most likely we will have a Grand Prix 2026. And this is a great opportunity for young kids. I mean, there's so many histories that have come from this Grand Prix are mind-blowing. One kid
So
from
you were.
Colombia, he won the first fight. When he came home to a small town in Colombia, he was received like a hero with a parade. South African fighter, before entering the Grand Prix, his last fight, he earned $150. Now he has won 3 fights. He bought a gym, he bought 2 houses, and now he's a superstar in his country. So it is something that I really, really enjoy, and I feel very proud of the Grand Prix.
That's great. So, and it sounds like that you and Turkey have an ongoing relationship. So that's good to hear. It sounds like.
Well, we're
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, we are celebrating 2 years of Saudi Arabia Riyadh season, Turki Al Sheikh coming into boxing. It was October 2023 when Fury fought Ngannou. And there was a undercard with all heavyweights fights. If you analyze boxing from October 23 to October 25, it's unbelievable what has happened. You have undisputed champions. You have so many great activity in Riyadh, in London, in America. Fighters from all over the world getting opportunities. Of course, it's a great challenge to keep it up. And we supported Turki Al Sheikh from day one, and we support Turki Al Sheikh right now. We support the great staff that he has. He has ambitions, he has dreams, he's a boxing promoter. He likes enthusiasts. He's a boxing fan. That's what I'm trying to say. If he has the means to do things, it is great. But we can only do what we can control.
Thank you.
Nestor, you want to?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna ask. Obviously, Turkey helped, bring your father's dream of the WBC Grand Prix to life, and you just announced that we should be seeing a 2026. Do you know how far that extends? Is it an indefinite relationship, or does it end now that Dana obviously starts January of 2026 with Paramount Plus?
Not even marriage is certainty. When you get married, you're supposed to vow until death do us apart. But we are not promoters, Nestor. So it's a different concept. We deal with promoters. We deal with TV networks that promote boxing. We deal with managers, trainers, boxers. So it's a different, much different structure from a promoter and a sanctioning organization. Boxing is about the WBC, the WBO, IBF, WBA. It's about the kids going into the gyms, as I said, dreaming of being a WBC champion. So I believe it is only noise out there, many speculations without any merit, and it's their style to come in and try to bully things, and it's people to see. I mean, if you and I scripted this podcast, it would be a very different talk. When you control the media, when you harass the media, and when you have them under pressure or under way, it's a different telling of the story. We only have the opportunities like this Boxing Voice podcast when we are invited to. We don't control the media. We don't control what we say and what is said. It's organic. So it's a completely different landscape.
All right. Well, I got a couple of questions from the people. First one is from Mike Rios. He says, Buenos, Don Suleiman. Miguel Rios desde Chicago. My question is, in regards to the new Zuffa Boxing entering the game, will you still consider ranking any of their fighters that are signed with Zufa, given that Dana is not willing to recognize any of the major sanctioning organizations?
Absolutely, yes. Rankings are based on merit. So any fighter from all over the world who has activity, who has, the way you structure rankings is a variety of criteria: record, activity, results, level of competition, your activity in other sports like Muay Thai or MMA, and you come into boxing. Of course, we're not going to segregate and be discriminatory. The different story is if those fighters are not eligible or available to compete for a WBC championship, then why rank them? If they have, as they have expressed, that they will only compete within their own universe, Yeah, if they cannot fight outside, and Zufa is not going to promote WBC events, then it will be in detriment to those fighters who otherwise would be ranked in the WBC.
So can I ask about an outlier like a Jake Paul who isn't signed to a Zuffa Boxing and who's doing his own thing? However, he is ranked with the WBA, I believe, in the cruiserweight division, top 15. Is that something that the WBC would consider, like with the Jake Paul, putting him in contention for a fight with maybe a Zurdo Ramirez or a Badu Jack, a thing of this nature? Because I know
Yeah,
Badu Jack is your champion.
we have been consistent with the Jake Paul case. It's very clear, very specific. When he fought Fury in Dubai, I believe, or Saudi, I don't remember what it was. The WBC was clear that if he won that fight, he would be ranked. Jake Paul deserves recognition. He's a fighter that goes into the gym and works hard, but he's not fighting towards a boxing entity career. He fights other athletes of other sports, MMA fighters. He fought Mike Tyson at 50 years. And we have told them, if you fight a ranked fighter, the WBC will most likely rank you. Now he's going to fight an exhibition with Gervonta Davis. So Jake Paul is a phenomenon, brings millions of eyeballs, gives opportunities to other fighters to make good money in his cards. But on his particular case, what the WBC expects is him to fight a ranked cruiserweight or bridgerweight, even a light heavyweight, a ranked fighter, so he can be considered for rankings in the WBC.
I got Dave G. He says, ¿Qué onda, señor Suleiman? Dave G. de San Jose, California. Do you think it's time to sit down with the other sanctioning belts and create the WBL, the World Boxing League? Each belt can be a conference like in other leagues. Once each belt is claimed, all the champs fight each other till undisputed. There's something special about collecting all the hardware.
That is a great idea. In fact, I have sat down with the 3 other organizations countless times. I have proposed to do a tournament. I didn't think about the WBL. I was along the line of having the undisputed. Whoever becomes undisputed comes out of the box of the 4 organizations and now is independently. But each organization has their own agenda. They have their own administration. So we have not been able to make progress. I had proposed to do joint mandatory contenders for unified or undisputed champions. So difficult. If you are undisputed, then you have to comply with 4 mandatories, and then who goes next, etc., etc., etc. So I think it's a very good idea, very good concept. I have no issues. I would love it. But it's not a matter of the WBC to decide. We go on our own business. We are very proud of our champions. We never say no to a unification. We promote and try to make them happen, just as it was in the heavyweight. We have not had a mandatory contender that would be in interfering with the undisputed Usyk. We made Fury against Usyk. We accepted the rematch, and we have kept the line open to see Usyk fight the best available contender out there.
I got James Valdez from San Antonio, Texas. You frequently visit the Boxing Voice podcast. What is it about the show that keeps you coming back? Thanks for coming on the show, answering the fans' questions, and all you do for boxing. Salute to you, sir.
Thank you. Well, I like the transparency. It is completely open and clear that you and I have been at odds and we have battled it. And that's what I respect, because if you have a critic, and instead of clearing, explaining, accepting, we all make mistakes. Of course, I have made mistakes, and when I'm uh, voiced out against an action that the WBC or myself did, I take it and I defend it and I accept it, and I have changed things the way we do. So I love the transparency of the boxing voice. I love the criticism because it's respectful. When you are attacked with a systematic bad faith attack, it has no merit. But when you are in a positive way putting out things to clarify them and bring them out, I accept it and I love it.
Thank you. I have El Consejero, Mauricio, El Consejero from Washington State. I appreciate your time on the show. What is the WBC doing to help current and former fighters who are struggling with their mental health?
We do have continuous programs. We have the WBC Cares, which is a beautiful program established in 26 countries. Each one has its chapter. We have continuous WBC University activity. It's a platform. We have Rocky Heron, who is a former DEA agent, going out all over the world talking about different things. We have fighters going to schools, gymnasiums, and other places to talk about mental wellness, talk about the bullying problems in the world. We do have activity almost every week all over the world with social responsibility. We go to jails in Mexico, Panama, Argentina, some places in Europe, and try to bring inmates a possibility of changing their mind and train boxing. And it has been a very successful path. And any idea, mental wellness is the biggest concern of the world. We all go through mental wellness. WBC Cares, for example, just began a very nice program, which I like very much. We have one word every week. We put it out, and we hope people duplicate it, share it, and comment uh, in search of finding a joint common path to mental wellness. This week's word is empathy. No, that was last week. This week is, Chris, ¿cuál es la palabra de esta semana? I'm asking my wife.
Well, what? When she can I ask you? Well, why she can I ask you? You said that you go into the schools and you're going in the university. You're having a WBC university. You're going into prisons. What are like? What's the youngest age like that you have like reached? Like, is there a certain age that you have to wait to sponsor a fighter? Like, say I have a 10-year-old or an 8-year-old who's in the amateurs and like that you deem them. Do you have a scouting division in the WBC? Do you scout fighters like that you keep an eye on for your belts or
Um,
anything like that?
we have a natural platform. It is not a organized scouting per se, but for example, when we see someone in social media, we reach out to them. Uh, when they reach out to the WBC, we attend every single petition of support, of guidance, of words of encouragement. So we do have, and anyone that knows someone that needs a helping hand directed to the WBC. We have so many success stories. The word for this week is compassion. Why compassion? Because we never know what the person in front of you is going through. We all have problems in school, in job. You lose your job. You have a health issue, a relative with a health issue. You had a bad day. Sometimes all you need is a smile or a handshake or a word of encouragement. So compassion is the WBC work of the week. And I hope Boxing Voice help us every week putting out the word of the week.
Absolutely. You just
Compassion,
put it in the group,
definitely.
and I'll put it out. Um, So, do you feel like it's at all disappointing that Zufa, who is also with Turkey, aren't going to recognize the WBC?
No, not at all.
You're not disappointed at all?
No, because I'm not gonna attack. I'm not in the attack mode. I'm friendly. I welcome bridges of making things. As I said, it's just a strategy. They want to say, like many said before, here we are. We are the next heroes and the next kings of boxing. Boxing is a great global sport. No one can be one dominated force. It's great they have Paramount programming. Many people will see boxing. That's good. If they don't want to do WBC titles, go ahead. No problem. We have PBC, Matchroom, Top Rank, Queensberry, Golden Boy, Sanford, Taken Promotions, Eye of the Tiger. So many world promoters who have been in existence for 30, 40 years. People with passion for the athletes. The boxers in the boxing current status make 80% of the profits. In the UFC, they make 20% of the profits. That's why the UFC has a lot of money, because they're very successful in business. So no problem whatsoever. The boxing world will exist and will be even bigger when we talk in 2-3 years.
Now, obviously, Saudi's money is delivering dream fights for us, and we love it as boxing fans, but is it turning boxing into a cash grab, and is the Turkey Al-Sheikh money saving boxing, or is boxing selling its soul?
No, absolutely not. Boxing will always be boxing. Without television, you had hundreds, like 100,000 people going to see Jack Dempsey, great fights. Then came television with millions of people watching. The Rumble in the Jungle was seen by 600 million people back in 1974. Then came cable TV with HBO and Showtime with legendary nights of boxing. Then came pay-per-view with multi-million-dollar events. Today is streaming. The best combination is open television, cable TV, pay-per-view, and streaming. If those can live together, and I'm sure promoters are working to sit down and make the big fights, and Turki Al-Sheikh influence has done that. He has brought the promoters to sit down and understand the need to make very good fights. And look at the world that we're going through right now. Usyk, Crawford, Inoue, Canelo, Nakatani. I can name 10 fighters that are in the pound for pound rankings, fighting for the number one position.
Can I ask you a question regarding to the concept behind the WBC interim belt? Because we have a couple of fights coming up featuring like Shane Mosley Jr. and Jesus Ramos. That's a WBC interim fight. We have Lamont Roach and Isaac Cruz, WBC interim fight. I'm wondering the concept behind those fights, considering that both of those divisions currently have a standing WBC champion, if you don't mind me asking.
That is a great question, and thank you. The interim championship was designed for fighters or divisions where a champion gets injured, has a legal problem, cannot compete for a period of time. Then you would put an interim title to keep the division active. Okay? Today, the WBC allows using or sanctioning interim title bouts on specific matters in order to keep the activity in that division. As I said before, we do not want to force a champion into a mandatory whenever we see that there are upcoming great possible fights. Why do we have an interim heavyweight champion? Because we promised the world, we promised the champions that in the heavyweight you had Fury Usyk twice, great fights. Then you had the IBF stripping Usyk, and Dubois became the IBF champion. So they programmed another time to do again the undisputed. So we supported that. And it was a very spectacular knockout by Usyk. So we want fighters to be undisputed. We want fighters to remain unified. And as long as you're not hurting anyone, to the contrary, you're giving activity and opportunities to others to make money, we do a few interim championships.
So we have like an argument here on this show. Like we have a couple callers who don't consider interims being like a full championship belt. So like I'm asking you're the guy, you give the belts. So like if my guy has an interim championship, would you consider him a full champion, or like what do we consider that guy? Like is that like a
Absolutely,
is
yes.
that like
He's a champion.
Okay.
Chantel Cameron, she was interim champion. Está sonando el teléfono. When Katie Taylor made a decision and the fight between champion and interim champion did not happen, then she became the full champion. Lennox Lewis. There are many examples. Devin Haney. When the champion does
But you
not fight the
understand,
interim,
I'm sorry to cut you off, but you understand that those fighters get criticized. This whole email champion has been invented, and people look at them. The fans don't look at them as champions and are waiting for their first title defense because they were elevated. For instance, the Shushu Carrington, I'm sure he's going to be elevated. It's also a strategic ploy. I don't know if it's because you guys have an existing working relationship. It's like the sanctioning bodies need you. I mean, you need the promoters and they need you. So it's like, do you allow it? Because we all know Shushu's going to get elevated now because Foster and Stephen Fulton are fighting. So it's like the promoters always strategically line up someone to get vacated and then get elevated.
no, that you can make that story up. It's a good, solid selling point, but that happens very.
A good theory.
Good theory. It happens seldomly. Let me tell you, what fans think, and you saying fans say this, it is not necessarily. A few fans or some fans may. Why would you? It's like if I were to criticize the NFL with the statistics. Now all the statistics for kickoff returns go down to the trash because it's a new concept. Now you kick off and you have to kick off between the goal line at the 20-yard line. So now the runner has the option to let it go to the 35-yard line, or this or this or that. Or now, before there were 16 games, now you play 17 games. So the rushing champion of the year had one more game to make more yards. And you're going to criticize who is the Russian champion, the one who ran when there were only 14 games, 16 games, or 17 games. Or the perfect season. It was before it was the 17 games. So statistics and fan interaction is fun, but they not necessarily go to reality and to the need to take the proper decisions at the time. Some decisions are not popular, and I take it. I'm not in a popularity contest. I have to run the WBC with the board of governors who make the final decisions and do the best for the sport and the industry.
I have the next one says, good morning, Mauricio. It's Bernard from Toronto. Is it concerning that most WBO champions are promoted by Top Rank, or is this the type of relationship we should expect between major promoters and sanctioning bodies?
Well, with all due respect, ask Top Rank or WBO. I can only answer WBC questions.
Next one is from Darius Flowers.
I'm sorry. Just very quickly, you can review the promoters on the WBC champions, and that could give you a clearer. We have, as I said before, we work with all the promoters. We have the champion in strawweight. He's from the Philippines with Manny Pacquiao Promotions. The light flyweight from Venezuela. With Maldonado Promotions, etc., etc. So we do have activity with all the promoters all over the world.
We have Darius says, hello, Mauricio, peace and love and blessings. Darius from Minnesota, so no question, just love.
Thank you, Darius. My friend, I have 5 minutes more if it's okay.
You got it. Next one is, good morning, Mr. Suleiman. Walt from Harlem. Appreciate your continued involvement with the Boxing Voices Border Wars amateur event. Are there any plans the organization has to keep boxers interested in carrying titles in this era over money before legacy? Like possibly to redesign the top-level WBC belts with precious metals like gold, silver, platinum, real jewels. I guess he wants you to compete with the new Turkey Ring Al Sheikh gold belts that he's doing for $200,000.
Well, that's a fun part of the sport. The WBC creates beautiful custom belts for special occasions. I don't know if you saw the ring that we presented to Terence Crawford. It was super beautiful. But in today's world, it is hard to see and to criticize an athlete to choose money from legacy or loyalty. I'm a big Cowboys fan, and Micah Parsons did everything possible to stay with the Cowboys, but then he had to go because of money.
I have to go Pack go. I'm sorry, Suleiman. I'm a Packers fan, so I just had to throw that out. We appreciate the gift. Thank you.
Well, we made you suffer that last Sunday. that was a nice 40-40.
We both.
That was like a heavyweight.
Yeah, heavyweight. It was a heavyweight draw. We both suffered. Yeah.
Yes, but before you could never ever dream to see one player from Boston go and play for the Yankees, or in football to see players go to other teams. But now money rules, and you cannot really blame the athlete because the career is short. They need to. It hurts for a fan or for an organization to see when athlete go. It's very hurtful, but it's understandable.
All right. We got Mikhail that says, Mr. Suleiman, appreciate your time. The WBC Grand Prix semifinals are scheduled for October 19th. If it is determined to be successful, will there be more tournaments coming in the future? How would a young fighter become involved with a future tournament?
Well, we expect to have a Riyadh season tournament next year. As we mentioned, Amir Khan, we're working on putting some sort of tournament in Africa. Some countries are starting, because the concept tournament is the greatest that you can have. A fan sees a fighter win, and then you get to know them, get to know their stories. All promoters should be thinking about doing tournaments. Many years ago, there was tournaments in California for a beer company, Schlitz or some name like that, and they were very successful. Mexico had the yearly tournament for 20 years, Cinturón de Oro. 14 champions came out of that, and they were all debutants, 4-round debutants. So promoters should get into doing tournaments. The WBC will be supporting promoters to do tournaments. And hopefully, with His Excellency, we will continue the Riyadh season WBC Grand Prix.
Speaking of the Grand Prix, Z Pacino says, Z from St. Louis, thank you for your time. My question is about the Grand Prix. Can we get rid of the draws and have fighters fight another round instead of AI judges picking the winner?
It is not AI judges. We developed a new scoring system. When there is a draw in the normal 10-point most system, we go to the enhanced scoring, which basically, not to get too technical, the level of winning the round come into place. If you win a round very closely, but just a couple of jabs or just close round, you make X amount of points. If you win moderately, more clearly, or if you win decisively. So we take the 6 rounds, and on each one you get an X amount of points, and the one who won more clearly the rounds wins the fight.
All right, just stop me when your 5 minutes are up, okay?
They're up. Maybe 1 or 2 more questions.
Okay, I got Demo in Houston. He says, I'm a guy that loves this. No, he thinks you're a promoter. So we got Nathan that says, as the Muhammad Ali Act is still intact in the USA, what can you as an organization do to help fighters currently signed to TKO in understanding their rights with regards to fighter pay and what percentage they make from each show? Thank you for coming on the show.
Well, the Muhammad Ali Act exists. There is a proposal for amendment that was put. I don't know if it's going to pass or no. It is, I believe, in Congress. The difference is that it allows Zuffa Boxing to create a platform exactly like the UFC, in which they are the promoter, the ranking, the belt, and everything within that scenario. And that UFO, that's the way they call it, does not have to follow the Muhammad Ali Act as it exists. So the fighters are given a cap on what they make. They have a contract. They can only fight within that universe, and many other technical things. So it is the matter of the law. We have nothing to do with the law. We respect the law. We abide by the law since late 1990s. The WBC, all the organizations have to abide by the law. All the promoters, the boxing commissions, the ring officials. So it's a law that protects boxers.
We have Juice in Broward County that says, how's it going, boss man? I hope all is well. Over the years, who's your most favorite fighter to ever represent the WBC belt and why?
I have to say my childhood hero, Sugar Ray Leonard. When I was a kid, he became my hero, and I just loved Sugar Ray. He's a tremendous role model. He's a superstar. He fought the best and beat the best, and he's doing very well in his life. So if I have to choose one, it's Sugar Ray Leonard.
Mauricio, that is the last one unless you have time for one more.
Give me one more.
All right. Kentrell says, what is the WBC doing to get new talent in their rankings? We are missing out on great talent because they're not ranked in the WBC, but number 14 on BoxRec.
Well, we have a rankings committee represented worldwide. They work every week. They send results. They send comments. They send what is going on in their area. And then once a month, they meet on the Zoom on a Sunday for 5-6 hours to make the draft for the rankings of the month. They review the draft, and then until it's finished, we publish it. There's always, of course, hidden talent that goes under noticed. I welcome you to please send me the one that you mentioned and any others. You can send it to the program, and they always send me the comments, and we act on them. So please do that, and we will certainly look into that fighter and make sure that he gets a proper review and hopefully a ranking.
But you've said that in the past, right? Like the manager has to contact the WBC. Like, you know, you're not going to know every fighter. So someone has to tell you, hey, this is my fighter. He's fighting here. This is what he's doing. Also, they have to come to the conventions. You need to say that because we get managers that listen to this show and, you know, I don't think they know that. They don't know they need representation during these conventions.
Yes, understanding that there are thousands of fighters and that this is a global, all over the world. So if you have a manager, or even if you have a fighter, send an email to the WBC, and we will pay notice.
I'm sorry. I gotta ask about my fighter. I'm sorry. I just gotta ask about my fighter.
Trees, 2 times you cut him off.
I'm sorry. Because never mind.
He gonna ask about Albert Bell, who's not ranked.
You know I was.
Is he ranked,
do it.
Mauricio? Is Albert Bell even ranked?
In the WBC,
I'm not sure. What weight category?
Off the top of your head.
35, 135.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut
Albert Bell.
I'm sorry.
He's not ranked.
Don't worry, but you.
He's
I don't
number
know.
15. He's 15 as of September 17th.
Oh, okay. We win one. Do you think 15 is appropriate, or you think he's underrated?
I have to factor in the one. I'm factoring in his 130 work as well. But we're not getting. It's about the young fighters.
Yeah, he was ranked under a different sanctioning though.
We're talking
highly
about
ranked in the WBO at when he used to fight at 130.
Exactly, and we're talking about new blood here and right now. So that's neither here nor there. I'm sorry, Suleiman, but yeah.
If you are, let's make a commitment. Have a Boxing Boys send us a list of fighters once a month that you get recommendations, and we'll place them. I invited you to one of the ranking sessions, remember?
Yep, I went.
So, and then at the conventions, it's an open floor, open forum. Of course, you don't have to travel. It's not that you have to travel and be at the convention, but that mostly helps the case. But if you have communication with the WBC, the NABF, or the federation from the country you are from, but feel free to just reach out to the WBC and we will guide you on what you need to do. We just my wife got an email from a fighter from Germany asking what should she do because she has no manager or promoter. We directed her to managers and promoters, and now she might be fighting in the UK.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, Mauricio, that is all the questions. We do appreciate your time, man. Thank you for all you do, and thank you for always giving us time. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you so much. God bless. Have a great weekend. Go Cowboys.
Likewise.
Go Pack, go. Thank you. Thank you, Suleiman.
All right, we're going to jump right into this track because, man, I've been busting at the scenes for this next bathroom break and push-up break. We going to the... What we going to? We're going to keep it with the long one, man, because bathroom break.
Yeah, because this ain't the show.
You could say that on X Spaces or
this
Discord.
So, when the ref looking at you, and then he say, are you ready? And then they look at me, and he say, are you ready? Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, doesn't eat with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan on my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports, right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard, and stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Y'all pray is answered. They pray and asking, I pray that man tip. You taking chances, vibrating enhancers, blazing accurate, taping, tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up a stainless classic. Now we at border wars, towel in the corner for him, full counter shoulder roll. Told you I was gonna show him stainless versus little homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for us.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that A count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You would get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't tight, son. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body, hit him like a fold eight. Follow up to the noggin, wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border wars, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that A count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that A count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
Ooh, that's that shit, boy. That's that shit. One way in and one way out. Boy, you understand me?
Yes, sir. Woo! Boy, I tell you. Sparring and push-ups. Heart rate crazy.
Good work.
Last call for callers. Look at that, 109. Last call for callers. Last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time.
Discord and not Twitter right now or X Spaces. However, we do have Discord, and if you got an account, go ahead and raise your hand, man. But yeah, man.
We at 95 now, baby.
Good heart rate, good work, good work. Unless you ever do like when you do sprints and shit, like do you run?
Hell
or how,
no, man.
What's your running game like?
I gotta get these knees, man. What you mean? Sprints.
I mean, shit. That's why I said sprints. I ain't say jog. I ain't say hard pavement. That's why when you
hey, what up, everybody?
Sprints, you ain't. Oh, what up, though?
Hey, Nez, what's up, man? See you been doing that work today, man. All those push-ups, man. That's what's up, brother. You got me doing all these push-ups. I don't even like doing them like that. I like to do them like how your AI be telling you with the sets and the, you know, with extra weight on. Same thing with like doing calisthenics, man. When you do your pull-ups, you know, you put extra weight on. Try to keep your sets around 12. Or my dips, I don't try to do nothing like over 12. But then when I do my last set, I definitely take the, you know, my chain off, the belt, and then I try to do body weight much as I can and burn that off. For that, you know, for that muscle purpose. But real quick though, yo, I had gotten a call from my boss while I was you know, listening to you guys. Did you ask him about the Teofimo?
Nah, Dan, that was your super chat?
Yeah.
I ain't know it was you. And you as a member, the question you gotta put it on the community page. So I'll be looking at the community page because I got to get to them before I could get to any super chats. You feel me?
I got to ask.
Gotcha. What's the
But
community
yeah,
page?
but
what was the question?
I wasn't gonna ask it anyway.
Listening.
Honestly, I probably because that was just to like get him.
Yeah,
I get it. He the question was T.O. undisputed or not? And you know he gonna give you the political answer. It ain't gonna be yes or no. He ain't gonna be yes or no. He ain't gonna be yes or no.
I just wanted to see, what's up, because it's like, man, it's up in the air, man. We really don't know what's going on, and it's like
we know,
is he not? Like, like for me, it's like he is though, because
we know what's
he beat
going
the man
on.
who beat the man.
We know what's going on, and we can't let Mauricio change it just because he took. Listen, at the end of the day, franchise meant money. Right? Because you giving one person, you giving one person a franchise, they paying sanction and fee. The other person now is the WBC, he paying fees. The other one is the interim, he paying fees. The other one is the silver, he paying like.
It's money coming in from every avenue, gang. Yeah.
Yo, but
now you know what? Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. It was gonna be off topic anyway. It's about trees. Don't let me forget Archie Sharp.
No, go ahead, man. I was just gonna say.
I was just gonna tell Trees he out here trying to get Albert Bell ranked. Meanwhile, my boy,
Price Sparrow.
Hughes. No, Maxie Hughes.
Get the fuck.
He beat Archie Sharp, the dude y'all was
we're not
supposed
trying to
to
hear
fight.
that.
And that got him the silver belt. That got him the silver belt. Don't be mad.
Well, tell him to fight us then. You doing that shit because we asked for the WBO. We asked
if
for
we
the,
number 4 or 5, why would we fight 15? Come on, get your shit together.
But I'm saying, all right, hold on, let me ask you something. If you rank top, don't forget about my mans either. If we rank top 15 on the shit, are we in line?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
time. Are we in line for a voluntary? Can the champion offer us a title shot if we top 15 in the WBC? Yes or no, Ness?
I'm sorry. What? If what? Yeah.
If
Shakur wanted to defend versus Albert Bell and give him a payday, he could do it.
Oh, all right. So you heard it here. You heard it here, Boxing Voice.
But he gotta want to do that. He gotta want to do that.
Yeah, all right. I know, and we know what he ain't gonna do because we know who the fuck he been ducking. Say less. You heard it here, Boxing Voice. But go ahead, Carter. My fault. I ain't mean to cut you off, gang.
Nah, man, you good, man. Chop it up. But real quick, I got 2 questions for you, Ness. Yo, what's that app you using for the push-ups and all of that?
It's called 100 push-ups. 100 push-ups. I got a link, but it's just long. I can send it to you. Hold up.
All right.
It should put you right in my Border Wars group. Shout out to Demo. He in there.
Hey, and my last question was gonna be that Dominican boxer, I forget his name, heavyweight dude.
Heavyweight.
What's up with him?
Well, look, what heavyweight? Who you talking about?
What you talking about? Nagy Aguilera?
Nah. I think he was signed with Top Rank.
Oh, Fali Alis.
Oh, yeah. Look, he looked like that dude from the UK. He looked like that what is it? His name is Suma. The one that be saying that's like the new Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
I can't say his name.
Atoma.
They look alike. Him and that other top ranked fighter too. They're about the same size. They're like a smaller heavyweight. But what's up with that Dominican dude? What's going on with him?
Ali Feliz, bro. I don't know if it's because of the top ranked deal or what, but like. They had him on TV. Fought. Yeah, they had him on TV. Then he was fighting off TV. So I don't really know.
Is he on that card? I know your man, Rafael Espinosa.
Yo, I sent you both links: the push-up link and the step link.
All right, my man. Appreciate that.
Appreciate you.
Big stepper. Is your man Rafael Espinosa? Do we know who on that card?
He's supposed to be fighting Venado, but it's not official.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't seen no. He not fighting Venado. He fighting what's my motherfucking? Or he fighting KG Arnold Kagai. That's who he fighting.
Oh, Kamagai.
Yeah. Well, you talking about Kama? It's not Kamagai, but
it's not
Kagai. No, it's like cake guy or some shit like that.
What?
But yeah, not
I don't know,
comma guy. Who the
Trees.
fuck
I
is
don't
it?
know, Trees.
It
My
ain't no
shit
M
sound
nowhere in
better.
that name.
My shit
It ain't no
sound way
M.
better.
Ain't no you on that side. He doing that shit again. That's that dyslexic shit. Ain't no M. Ain't no M nowhere in there. But he fighting Arnold Kagai though. Shout out to him. But yeah, that's the fight I seen. Yeah.
Nah,
I've
and
been seeing
Leonard
them.
Sterling said, "Is the X account back? Tweets disappeared. It's not back, man. It's not back, man. It's not back. They on some bullshit taking forever. Shout out to my man Casey. He got me he got somebody trying to get me. You know, he got a rep for me, but it ain't gonna happen today. She busy, so.
How you get a? Would you just make a new page, or you think you can get it
I
back?
ain't giving up yet, bro. What you mean? That's been my Twitter for 13 years, bro. Longer, probably
you gonna
longer. I think I probably
so
opened that up in 2011 because
So you
I
willing to give
didn't
him?
go to YouTube till 2012, but I had the podcast was already on iTunes in 2011.
So you willing to? Oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you gonna give him 13 years to get it. You willing to fight 13 years to get it back? Is what you saying?
No, I mean I gotta receive that final email from them saying, "Yo, man, we can't do nothing for you." Then it's like, "Well, all right, fuck y'all then." Mr. Perfect, Poke the Quote album coming soon. Poke the Quote. Who the fuck is that? Juice, $2. How much push-ups y'all got in? I'm at 140. I'm at 2. Let me see where I'm at. I think I'm at 207. 207, that is. 207. 711. And that's a good thing, because look, see? Instead of going backwards like fat people, I'm going forward. So Wednesday, I had 142. Yesterday, 180. Today, I'm already at 207 on a Friday. You know, people take off on Fridays. We going up on a Friday. Juice, $2, 160 now. Emoji with tongue sticking out. And it's currently 10:49. Damn, you were an hour back, so you probably did more. 180 now, 10:11. Where y'all motherfuckers at? I see you, champ. You doing sets of 20, though. I'm going to have to drop down, too, because I ain't going to lie. I got the 44.
Them shoulders.
I got the 44.
Shoulders.
That shit was burning, but that's what you need. If you're trying to grow muscle, you got to rip the muscle. So I'm like, oh, fuck, I got to struggle these out. But, yeah, it was burning. It was burning. When I get back to Florida, which I'm guaranteed going to Florida, man, I'm back. So when I get back there, I got my 40-pound vest, and you can slide the weight out. So, you know, I'll slide some out till I get my weight up. Till I get my weight up.
That's funny.
Darius Flowers.
Says what? Might take me a little walk and hit. I said I'm fucking around. Take me a little walk and hit the playground. And go hit me my little. I be going
pull-ups. Hit your pull-ups. I got the bar. I'm in the back.
You feel me? I got one in the house, but I feel like it makes me lazy if it's in the house. So I like to take it gets me to make my.
What is it? A door pull-up bar?
Yeah, one of them. Some bullshit. You know, some little shit.
Little tight ass. Nah, I got the nice wild
one
off the gazebo.
Yeah. That's why you gotta be outside with it.
Darius Flowers, $5. CP for one of the TBE ladies that want to call in. Ness and Star, thanks for the show and all that y'all do. So Darius, you sent a counter punch and a super chat. Cause look how that was such a big message. Look how big it is. You see it? Come on, champ. It's either a super chat or it's a counter punch. Shout out to Jerry with the counter. We got to that. One lump sum, $5. When peeps pay that 50 to get dudes cut, it's hilarious. I be in my cubicle dying like I'm finna get fired when that music hit. Cut it, dead. Juice, $5. I'm at 205 push-ups now. Just got the app, but where y'all at currently? 1140. All right. Price, $5. It would be a great accolade for Star to just have come on TBV and transform the ladies in first female Border Wars fight. Let's go, Star. Let's see your work. Look at emoji, flexing emoji, star emoji. And Conquest, welcome to the prospect level. Yo, matter of fact, if you in town, don't forget to get with me, man. If you in town, get with me. I still got gift bags, and they each got 3.5. So if you in town, you know, this is a slow week. Maybe you got a nice price because it's a slow week. I got some gift bags with shirts, hats, free O's, some lighters, all that good shit, man. All that good shit.
Shit, send me one of them. Shit. No, nigga, do that.
I mean,
Send
you
me a goodie
gotta
bag.
get it here.
Oh shit. Well, I come there, ain't shit. Well, I'm
Yeah,
actually, it's funny because I'm actually going to. I'm thinking about going to New. Hey, speak. Oh, real quick. Off topic shit. Who you know in New York, gang? Anybody bought some housing shit? I'm thinking I'm going to New York in about a couple of weeks. They got a watch fair. I'm in the watches the long way. Shout out to all my horologists. You feel me? But it's a watch fair up there in New York. You feel me? I'm about to slide too and whatnot. I'm looking at flights and shit. We fuck around, go up there.
And you looking for who in New
Shout
York,
out.
though? What you need in New York?
Just like I need like if anybody some Airbnb shit that's some decent.
Man, what you mean? You
Because
just
I'm
go
on
on
the
the app
site.
for that.
I mean, I'm sure you know somebody here who I'm sure somebody in the community in New York who know more
I
than
know
the
my
fucking.
man
I'm
Castle
not
Hill
trying to.
Gil. I don't know if he
Yeah.
still got his Airbnb or not in New York.
Word. Okay, but yeah, we slide, man. They got a watch fair, the wind up watch fair in New York, October 17th through the 19th. We gonna be sliding. I'm fucking with that there. I'm into my watches, my horology. We don't do the Rolexes and we don't do the Patek. No. We into Oris. You feel me? I'm into my Shushu Carrington, his cousin. He got a watch brand. I'm into that the long way. Yeah. We hip to him. We like that the long way. But yeah, man.
We got N Conquest. Welcome to the prospect level. McDoonan, member for 3 months. Marco said, fuck the push-ups. Yeah, he ain't with it. He got the puny body, though. He got the puny body. Listen, at the end of the day, people that ain't doing it, I get it. You know, I ain't here to shame you because it takes time to get in that mode. But at the end of the day, you know you're not happy with the way you look. You know,
But
you
I'm
have
here
to
to
be in
blame. I'm
shape
here to
in
blame
order to
you.
be happy. You could be content,
He not.
but is you happy?
Nah,
Is you
he
happy?
not here to shame you. He not here to shame you, but I'm here to blame you because it's your fault that you look like shit. You need to get right and get in the gym and get tight, my guy. That's your fault that your wife is looking at you funny. You feel me? Get right, get tight.
Albert Gomez, member for 12 months on the prospect level. I'm going to need that Marvin fight. He's good. Oh, shit. They coming for you. We got BM. Welcome to the prospect level. Tib Bellis, $2. 28 years later is a two-parter released on January 16th. I said that. Mr. Perfect, $2. I'm 88 for life. 1, 2, 3, crying out loud emojis. OB, Dr. OB, I don't see Border Wars group in the app. I mean, search it, Border Wars. I don't know, man. I got a new link. I mean, I went to it. I see my group. Demo's in it. Maybe Demo could share the link with y'all. You know. No cap. Whoever that is. Jesse Hernandez. He ain't playing.
Hey, Ness, where the fuck 702? Where the fuck 702 boxing been at? I ain't heard from my nigga in a while. Where the fuck he been, gang?
Dudes be getting gigs, man. He got this gig. He been working for like a huge dispensary grow house, cause you know he's an electrician, so he's trying to actually become the in-house grower and electrician. So yeah, he been busy.
Yeah.
Marvin, can you ask what's next for El Salvador in the WBC? Come on, Marvin. You know where that's supposed to go if you want that shit asked. I ain't see that. Those dólares. We got Frank. Oh, I did see this one, though, Frank. We talked about it. We got Fabian Cardenas. Welcome to the prospect level. Kentrell with the 5-pounder. What is the WBC doing to get talent in rank? We answered that for you. Dan, you paid to say it and you remembered it. Okay. He wanted that answer.
Appreciate that, though.
He wanted that answer. We got it answered, bro. You wanted that answer? We got. Yo,
Man.
matter of fact, he in Africa right now. I see his story. My man in Africa or somewhere, man.
Oh, he living.
You
He
you
went to the fight. Did he
international.
go to
You
the
real
American?
international flyers, man.
Did he
You
go
said
to
what,
the
bro?
American joint? Did he go to the
Oh,
American
I don't
joint?
even know
Okay.
if that's what he did. I don't even know. Cause I'm seeing. I
Oh,
felt like
okay.
I seen him arrive, not leaving. Obi, Doctor Obi, $10. Nestor, I think you sent a link for a different app that looks identical to the app you actually using. I used the link you sent, and I used the link you sent, and there is no TBV. There, like 10 apps, all with the same name logo.
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna send it to myself in my Border Wars group. Bam. And then we gonna send it to y'all, B. Hopefully this works. Try this link, man. Try this link. Try it now. That link. That link. I put it 3
And that one,
times, 4 times, 5 times, spam time, 7 times, 8 times, back to
if you
back.
miss it, you blind.
You
If you
miss
miss
it,
it,
you
you
blind.
blind.
Use that
Word.
link. Leonard Sterling. Good luck to Cecilia Baracus. Last weigh-in today. Last fight tomorrow.
Mm.
Fighting for the WBO, WBC 154-pound titles.
We
First
got
ever
our eyes
4-belt
on that fight.
undisputed female champion.
We got our eyes on that fight. O'Shea Jones gonna want parts of that, Miss Barakis. 154, you know we got that IBF strap. Oh yeah. We got our eyes on that. So y'all be careful. I hope my girl showing up to the fight, O'Shea Jones, OTX. I hope y'all pay for them tickets. I hope y'all in
They ain't
attendance. You
flying her
feel me?
out, Holmes.
Man, you might as well. Y'all ain't doing shit else, man. Shout out to the gang. They got the bag. I should have asked that's what I meant to ask Mauricio about the OTS, because I know they had sponsored them and whatnot. They be doing their thing with them guys. But shout out, man. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Shout out Brandon and Britton, man. Hopefully we can get them on the show sometime soon, too. And if you listening to this motherfucker and you didn't hit the like button or you didn't subscribe, oh, you losing, bro. You need to do better.
D-Mo,
Please
what
hit
up?
that.
Shout out to Jesse Hernandez. He got a killer streak. He working on like 300 and some days streak. Motherfucker.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
outside just in case the wind going. But yeah, when you said that I had just redropped the link for those who need it, I put it in the 24/7 chat and then also in the other one. So it's direct. It'll take you straight to where, straight to it, the app, everything. Because I know it is a few of them that got that same exact, little shit on there. But yeah, man, I've been trying to keep. I just missed the last one, so as soon as I get done with the stop that I'm at, I'm gonna try to get me another 50, 60 in. Today I've been doing 55s, and I think the last one I did 60. I'm seeing all your all of your shit on there. So you're the only one I have to keep up with right now because it don't look like nobody else on the app was doing it till recently. So, but yeah, man, I was just tapping in to try to extend the show. Shout out Tree, shout out to Star. I know she ain't on there no more. And then shout out Ness, man. With this whole Zufa and Top Rank and all this shit. I ain't looking too much into it right now because we know Top Rank is one of them entities that's been around forever. So I don't think they're gonna go nowhere. Even if they had to combine with somebody else, which that's what we want to see everybody go to, maybe the zone or some shit like that. So we'll see how that goes. I ain't really looking into it, and everybody seeing the bad side because we know UFC, but ain't no way he could really think in his mind he finna come over here and do that shit in boxing. So he just keep it for now and we'll see kind of how that shit goes. Uh, but yeah, man, I'm getting excited, man, as far as the border wars go, because shows about other shit, boots and all that shit, but border wars taking over everything. I tapped in a little bit late yesterday, but twice in a row when I came on, I'm catching Price on there, I'm catching CYP on there, so I'm like, yeah, this starting to become what we want it to become. when CYP said, when y'all made this shit, it just seemed like it was about beef and shit like that at first. Now it's getting to the point to where, like I said in the super chat, where you get to see the manager side, you get to see the fighter side. Because yesterday shit was kind of crazy with the 400 and all that other shit. So it's just crazy to
Contrast.
me to see. We see everything now. But shit, I'm like I said, I'm gonna be in Atlanta. I plan on meeting a lot of you guys. I was hoping my wife would come with me, but she's scared of planes. She only did it in Vegas that one time for my birthday. So say the only other time she going is when I fight. So uh, come May, April, March, whatever y'all got going on. Like I said, I'm already USA boxing approved, got everything ready, so I'm gonna be in there. But this time around, I'll be there. And so no, I'm pretty sure you probably got a team already, just in case you don't have somebody to do the live action cam or some shit. I'm willing to do all that, even though I got a seat and shit. I want to be at the weigh-ins if we can, so I can get a little interview with the fighters right after they get off the scale or some shit like that. Just have extra little content and whatnot like that. So just kind of all up to you. I kind of talk to you about that type of shit in the background. Let me see. What else can I think of? It was something else that was said on here, but I can't even remember right now. But before I dip, I'm gonna tap back in. But before I dip, October 25th, we got a local card. That was what I was gonna say. I'm gonna go back to it. But October 25th, we got a local card. A guy I met on the TCL league. He's from Houston. His name is Alif Ali. Right now, it's Talib Jr. He fighting in Houston. DC3, if you're available, come link up. I know we talked about linking up before. This should be on your side of town, it's like the south side of Houston. But we'll be there. Hopefully, I can try to get a couple of little videos and whatnot with him. But I did tell him eventually I wanted to get an interview with him on here, or like get you to interview him. So I'm gonna try to get that set up. But yeah, welterweight fight. So that's one of the things I'm excited about. And the question that I was asking, not necessarily to the promoter side, because I see you skipped over with
Yeah, because
Mauricio.
you said
I know
what
he's not
events? You
promoting.
said what events y'all got in Houston? They don't do events.
Yeah,
You
not
meant like
not in the
W?
sense of like what events, but you know how when he does interviews, he comes on and he says like they do different things in different cities and states. I wanted to know how can I look up if there's anything going on in Texas, not even if it's just a fight, but anything that's WBC sponsored. That was really kind of what I asked. I probably asked it wrong, but yeah, that's what I was trying to find out. So I guess I'll get to that
But bruh,
next time around.
let me ask you, for the people that's having difficulties with the app, how did you find the Border Wars group? Cause you right there, you number 2 in the group. You got a 4-day,
Yeah, when
you
you
got a
first
4-day streak.
when you
You
first
just starting out like me.
yeah, and I'm trying to catch you. Today technically is the first day that I got above you as far as how many I
No,
did.
no,
But
no,
yeah,
no.
when
But
you first sent it, I think
I'm
you
talking
sent it a
about,
couple years
Like,
ago.
how did you find? He talking about how did you find it? Like,
I'm
how
talking
did you
about. You got a
navigate to it?
4-day streak though, right? You've been doing it 4 days straight, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's what I'm saying. So when you first sent the group, that was probably like a year or two ago,
Yeah.
and when you sent it in a link, I just copied the link and I was able to find it. Some dudes wasn't able to find it, so they had to go in and literally type in the boxing voice. But I was able to find it right away. I'm on iPhone. I feel like with iPhone, the link take you straight there. Like when I click the link, it takes me there and you can see everybody's names. Then you just
Yeah,
gotta join.
maybe that is an Android thing. Maybe it is an Android thing. Cause like I got an iPhone, I don't got no issues and I see you right in there.
I remember, I want to say it was like Stanley to somebody that would call in every time and would tell you like, "Hey, this person behind,
You
keep up."
right, you
And
right,
then he stopped
Stainless.
doing it,
He
but
fell
he was
off. He
he
fell
was on
off.
Android.
He fell off. Old
Yeah,
man, where you at,
he was
old
on
man?
Android, and he was the one that had the he was the one that had to type it in and find it. But just to let y'all know, I'm pretty sure most of them already know that. But on Discord, the reason why they can't hear the bell whenever it's you know this, but it's a one way. So whenever anybody talking, or let's say I'm talking, the bell goes off, you can't hear it. Price heard it because he take little breaks in between when he talking, so he can kind of catch it. Like even when y'all talking right now, I'm looking at the screen to see when it light up green to stop talking, because otherwise I can't hear y'all. But yeah, man, that's everything. I'm gonna tap back in, finish getting this job done and shit.
I mean, y'all tell me if y'all prefer me to use the Google number and dead the Discord, I'll do it. The thing is,
Don't
having
edit.
two.
You gotta use them both.
That's the thing.
Oh.
That's the thing. To use another, you got to add another device, something else to support that in and out.
You can't do it.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I
it's
don't
the
know.
time to
I don't know your setup. So
try number out. But if you're gonna do Discord too, right now while you're doing Discord, I think you should go ahead and put the video up like you used to, because like it's you can see most everybody sitting on YouTube because of the video. So like when you say last call, there's some of us switching over, but like yeah, I think you need to put that video on until we get Twitter back, or do
What
try that number,
video?
see what happens with that shit. But
What video?
you know how
video
at first you would show the video on Discord where we could see you like YouTube. Like right now, it's showing that your video is off. When
What
you
you
click the
mean?
video on, it'll show just
What
like
you mean?
YouTube.
I'm seeing the video right now on Discord.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
I'm
on, bro.
I'm
It's
not
been
seeing
on
it. The
for a
only thing
while.
I see is a circle. I just see a circle of you, and then it has the little cross out of the video right now. Somebody else let me know if y'all seeing him on Discord, but I'm looking directly at the screen.
I'm literally looking at myself
I'm about to go
on
to
Discord, but
Discord.
hey, we'll find out.
Maybe I'm tripping. But yeah, I'm gonna tap back in, y'all.
No, we see it on there. I see it on mine. I'm on the Discord with him. I see it.
I'm tripping. Let me click in. Yeah, no, I don't know. I ain't seeing it. Maybe it's just me or some shit. Somebody else let me know, man.
You on the road?
Nah, I'm at a restaurant right now doing door sweeps and shit. So I got the phone on the ground. I'm looking directly at it.
Oh, okay. Well, either way it go, we appreciate you for checking in, though. We appreciate that, gang. I hope you hit that like button, and yeah, we appreciate that, gang.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I know you Midwest Mafia, man. We down south Mafia over here, man. We locked in. I share the shit on Twitter now.
Appreciate you, champ.
Appreciate you.
If you're on YouTube, smash that thumbs up button. We got Leonard back with another 5-pounder. Darian Barekas, first 4-belt undisputed in 2014. Shield second, beat Hammer in 2019 for 160 undisputed. Taylor third in 2019, few months later. Nah, he just giving facts. Don't be mad at facts.
Yeah,
Kentrell with the 5-pounder says, nah, I went to see my old lady. I went to Nigeria, then I had a layover in Ethiopia, but I might go to Spain or Amsterdam next week. I'll be in the wind. Yo, I remember I used to be wanting to go to Amsterdam, and then they made weed legal here.
Legal? Hey, facts. That used to be the capital of the weed.
Bruh, I used to want to go because it was like, oh, there's bars, and you can sit outside in smoke shops and have your car. I'm like, what? We got to do that. The minute that shit was legal here, I'm like, yo, it was like clockwork. As soon as Top Rank threw a show in Colorado, I was there. Just because it was legal.
But I feel like you be talking at I know you got the stand. I traveled a couple places. I ain't been nowhere crazy. But I know you be talking at. I ain't been in Jamaica yet.
Nah,
Jamaica,
it's on the
bucket
list.
List.
Fucking dopest.
But that's what I'm saying. But I feel like if you smoking there, then what's Amsterdam?
If I was rich,
to me,
I'd
it's
have
like
a spot
I want to
in
smoke in
Jamaica.
Amsterdam. Okay.
What? You want to just smoke in Amsterdam just to say you smoke?
No. But I'm saying like when you sent like that's how I am. Like I just want to. It's just like I'm a guy who go to. I'm a food guy, so like I go to places for like shit that I want to eat, like or you got a good fight there. Like if Jerry Anderson had a fight, if Jerry Anderson got shout out to my shirt and the Scott Bulldogs. Our homecoming was yesterday. Shout out to us. Well, we got the homecoming weekend, but anyway, if Jerry Anderson was to have a fight in the UK, you feel me? I got my blue book. You know where I'm headed. He got a fight in the UK, so it's like it's only certain things that's gonna bring me out. Wow. So like. I go to Jamaica. If I go to Jamaica, I definitely plan. If I'm in Jamaica, I gotta smoke weed in Jamaica. Who the fuck? That'd be nuts. Not to.
Yeah, word.
As a weed smoker, you get what I'm saying? So like, yeah,
it's a
that's
whole
a
lot of
destination
weed
spot
out
to
there
smoke.
too, man. It's a whole lot of weed. Don't buy none of that weed. You never been then.
I was about to say you got some like tourist weed because you know they got tourist weed and then they got.
Never been. You never been.
I never been. That's what I'm saying.
Don't buy none of that weed once you get off the plane. Don't buy none of that shit. None of that shit. None of that shit. None of that taxi driver bullshit. Don't get that. They getting shit that ain't even really dry. It's all on the stick. Yeah, it look cute to take a picture with. That shit ain't smokable. Don't fuck with that garbage. If you ever going, I got a number, man. I got a number. He'll pick you up at the airport with like 7 ounces and take you where you
That's
need
what
to
I
go.
need.
You know, he
I
came
need
recommended
connects.
from a pound for pound supporter. I mean, every now and then I talk about him because he, you know, he's still a member, so it'd be like 58 months. Andre Dakota, I think, or Danaka, one of the two. I'll be fucking his last name up. Sound French than a motherfucker. But he's a teacher in New Jersey, and he put me on. The dude's company is called, I think it's High Life Tours, maybe? High Life Tours, maybe? But me and my wife use him all the time. Shout out to John. John, bless up.
John.
I just don't let John roll for me because, you know, fucking Jamaicans always rolling with the mashed up tobacco. I don't do the tobacco, blood.
Nah,
tobacco.
Shout out to it.
But
If you
shit,
like,
he'll
if
even
anybody
roll up
got
for
it,
you. He'll even roll up. I'm not now. This dude ain't no yes man or none of that weird shit.
What is it like? No. Is it like a like he? Do y'all go like on a?
He
y'all
got
be on the
he
boat,
got his own,
like the boat action?
Nah. He got his
no
own
boat action. Or
Nah. He got his own tour company, so it's multiple minivans type shit, and they take you wherever you want to go. You want to go to Dunn's River, he take you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You want to go to the real rivers, because Dunn's River is that commercial shit. You want to go to the river, he'll take you. You want to take your girl where everybody be out, all on the bamboo, taking a picture on a bamboo raft, he gonna take you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You want to go see real Jamaica, he gonna take you. You know, you want to go all the way to the grill because you in Montego Bay. That's 2 hours away. He gonna take you, and he gonna let you smoke in that G-Wagon. You feel me? Nah, it's shout out to Andre, man. That was a great hookup. You know, because sometimes
when you
get recommended somebody, he ain't as good as people say. But what up?
I get it too. No, I was going. No, I'm taking it all in. I was gonna ask because like with the host and shit, like when you like, did he what's the shit? Like my guys was talking this ATV shit. They keep telling me like, oh, when you go to, you gotta jump on like the.
I always do that. Always.
You do that type of shit. Okay. Say less.
Shit, I was I do it so much. I was telling my wife the other day, like, man, we got to go back to that spot in Cabo. She was like, man, that's Arizona. I even did it in AZ, bro. I love it. I do it in AZ. I do it in Jamaica. I do it in DR.
I did it in Mexico.
And the horses.
I did it in Mexico.
Anytime I could ride the horses specifically in the water, I'm doing it.
I was just about to say that's like on some beach shit, like with you and your lady on by the beach.
I mean, well, you might start at like a mountain or some shit, wherever the farm at. You're gonna start there, but they eventually, have you at a beach. And that shit is just dope to be in the water with the horse.
That's lit. Shout out to all my equestrians and the motherfuckers who was rooting for Canelo with all that. Oh, he rides horses and his calves are strong. Shit, my fault, man. I just, my fault. My fault. I seen the lit. Because remember, we had them go, oh, he rides horses. He's an equator. You know, he doesn't just ride them. He jumps the horse. Man, shut the fuck up. And he got beat on. My fault. Shout out to Bud, man. You did your thing, gang. ATG, man. You one of them guys. My fault.
Jerome, I believe you. I believe because you finally told the truth. You know what I'm saying? He finally said he been doing stand-up push-ups. No wonder, motherfucker. You got your hands on the wall. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
Hey, listen, we got to start somewhere. Now he dropping down, and the new goal is back at 100 a day. You know, listen. You could do 10 per hour. You know what I'm saying? You could do 10 per hour. You do it every day, you're going to build the consistency and the muscle, and you eventually going to get more in. You know, once I get back, y'all talking about, do them on camera. What? Once I get to my Florida studio, bruh, no problem. I'm going to have my dip. Since we on some workout shit, I'm going to have my dip bar in there, my 40-pound vest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all done woke up a beast. Oh, yeah. I see y'all in Border Wars, too. Last time we was at Border Wars in March, they like, oh, Ness, stop flexing. Nah, that's au natural. That was just the push-ups, baby. We back. Oh, yeah. But listen, we got a couple callers. Abigail get to cut the line on you again, Moose.
Ladies first. Ladies first.
Ness, did I hear somebody say they was gonna knock me out?
Oh yeah. That's
Oh
definitely what she
shit.
said. I told her it's difficult to do that.
Um,
Mm-mm.
yeah. So you know what's so funny? I was thinking about how I would talk to the person that I'm competing against, like the trash talking, because I'm new. I've never done this, right? So when she said she would knock me out, I'm like, fam, you need to get in the ring and train first. You can't talk like that. Like, I'm not comfortable talking like that. I got to see what I'm about. I have to see. I got to get punched in
Exactly.
the face first.
Yo, that is my
Mm.
mentality. I promise you, I've never told nobody that I fought in Border Wars I'm gonna knock them out because you don't know. You don't know.
Right.
That you just don't know. You just don't
Like,
know.
you got to knock out them carbs and that sugar first, sweetheart. Like, knock that out.
No.
Like, let's
Oh
start
shit.
there. Like, I'm motivated. I'm ready to get in the gym, but I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to say what I would do because I know I'll be just running my mouth. I got to go get punched in the face first and then see what I'm about.
Word. Cause
So,
that's a
yeah,
whole different ball game. That first time you get punched in the nose,
Facts.
your eyes water up.
I look. Your
exactly.
shit get the
And
look. Ooh shit.
and
I
Ness, I
love
do
it.
have a question though because I think I might have to connect with like OC or Adrian because I had I have a gym close to me about 10 minutes away, but they do like Maya Thai,
Yeah, Muay
kickboxing,
Thai, Muay Thai.
and like
Muay Thai. She
Muay Thai.
said Muay Thai. Don't do that. We all combat consultant. We do Muay Thai. We do it
Man,
all.
nobody
Don't
care
do
about
that.
that garbage, Trees.
Here you go. We do it all. Don't
That's
do that.
fake
Don't listen to
boxing.
him.
Fake boxing.
Don't listen to
But
him.
talk to us.
We
Don't
Right.
let
watch
And
it
him
they do
all.
interrupt you.
boxing as well, but they do something called striking. And
Yeah.
I was wondering, like, is that sufficient or should I actually
I
go in a
mean,
different
I mean,
direction?
I mean, it's
It's all
sufficient.
it's all about your stance. It's all about
No,
the stance that they
no,
teach
no,
you.
no, no. You can use that for weight loss if it's closer. Cause that's gonna be high cardio. They're gonna have you lifting your legs, hitting the bag. They use the skinny long bag, so your legs are included, your body's
That's a
in,
fact.
so you are gonna
That's a fact.
burn weight. You are gonna, lose weight. But it ain't gonna help your technique at all. It ain't gonna help your technique at
Yeah,
all.
that's what I'm talking.
At
You
all.
heard me talking stance. I'm talking technique with your stance and your because it's different. You're gonna be a little bit like it's not the same. It's gonna be more openings and you feel me. If you don't let them like you don't want to learn MMA. You just want to you feel me beat the bag a little
Exactly.
bit.
Well, I
Yeah,
can take
yeah.
advantage
Burns.
of it, I
Yeah.
guess, from that aspect of losing weight. But I really want to get in and start learning the fundamentals, though. And so, yeah, if you could,
You broke up.
yeah, I got a call.
She got a, she
I don't know
popular.
if
Them
that.
guys on the line, they hitting her up on the line in the chat. They on her jack, bro. They, you know what's going
What you
on,
mean?
Ness.
How they gonna have her number? Why? Come on, where we
Don't.
going?
It's the internet. It's the bro. It's the internet,
Can we
bro. They
let her
find a
finish her
way.
call? Can we let her finish her call?
My fault. My fault. My fault. Go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
because when the bell ring, I'm out of here. I don't want to hear them crying in the chat about how I got extra time and all this type of
Oh,
stuff.
it's too
So,
late. I ain't even ring the bell.
Ain't
See
no
that? My
bill.
bad.
Look.
My bad. My bad. Here you go.
but yeah, so I definitely, if OC or Adrian, um, open to talk to me about what they're able to do to help because I really, really want to do this.
Word.
You hear
We
me,
appreciate
Ness?
your dedication.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
hear you.
yeah,
No.
yeah. I mean, I sent you Adrian's number.
In
OC gonna be able to meet
did you
with
did
you.
you send it in the Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta
Ooh.
You gotta check
look.
it. You gotta check
She
it. You
said.
probably ain't check it. I've been sending it the first time you was on the
Oh,
phone.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't get
Yeah. It's
notifications on Discord, so I didn't know. But
yeah.
No
yeah, I'm
worries.
not gonna keep any more of your time. I just wanted to say that real quick because I thought Toy was funny for saying that.
And tell him you want to claim your first week free, like it say on the card. Tell him it ain't your fault. You ain't got a physical card to give him.
Right?
Word.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tell him that.
Word.
That way you see if you even vibing on that first week. If it ain't vibing, you don't pay.
Hey, Ness, what I
Absolutely. I
say?
like that. I like that strategy. And Ness, don't do it. Don't do it either, because you think
No,
you
he's
slick.
got a man. He's got a woman. He's got a woman.
No, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Oh.
about when Treese was like, you asked Treese, is
Whoa.
he
What
married?
I?
And then he got the stuttering. And you like, oh, you on
Oh
what
yeah.
Abigail on.
Yeah. Cause you know me, you
Hey,
ask me,
man.
I'm like, yeah, I'm married, happy as fuck. Like y'all taking
Hey,
forever to answer
I
man.
that
love
shit.
Cause
that
we
energy.
living.
But yeah, Pistol
We
Parkway,
living.
Mozzie gonna say, me and Treese sitting in a tree, KISSING or something.
Oh, shout out to
We
Mozzie. I was
living.
wondering where Mozzie at, man.
In the
We
chat
just living.
being messy.
Nah, Mozzie,
We
man.
just
Shout out
living.
to Mozzie. It was dope meeting him and his girl, man. They official.
We just living.
Abigail, you ready?
Hey, Star. Huh?
You ready to get this journey started, girl? For this fight?
Absolutely. We
I'm
in
so
there.
excited. Yeah, I'm so excited for you and Toya. Y'all gonna rock this thing out.
That's for sure.
Absolutely. Thank you again, Star.
You're
All right.
welcome.
We got to get this content in.
Absolutely.
All right.
That
Nasty.
was
Justin Yancey just pulled out.
What?
Nasty.
You said it yet? You said it, bro. You said that you ain't heard from him.
Nasty. I just got the notification. Bro, I'm telling you,
What'd he
dudes don't know how to
say?
be stars. It's all this pressure. All this pressure. Y'all
What
was
he?
saying how good he is and how dope he look. Pressure, pressure,
You
pressure.
may feel like it's your time, but it's
Pressure
not your
bust them
time.
pipes. Uh-oh.
Damn. What do you say? What happened?
Uh-oh.
Cause it's crazy.
That's
Cause he
crazy.
was just
Cause
in the
now
mix. That
my
hurt.
man
That hurt.
Hernandez, all that training. This is what I say about y'all
That hurt.
motherfuckers, bro. And this is why I
That hurt.
don't be charging the 50 punk ass dollars that we charging now, because it gotta hurt you when you pull out, man. Pulling out just to be
Word.
pulling out. And I ain't saying that's you, Yancey. You might have a legitimate excuse, but Lord of mercy, I hate to pull out.
I gotta
Word.
congratulate y'all. I have to congratulate y'all on that interview. That was really good. Y'all did really good, and all my questions
Appreciate
were
it.
answered just through the interview. So y'all did great. Great
No, we
interview for the
appreciate
for the
that.
people. TBV, y'all, but make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe. That was premium content and an amazing
I
interview.
know.
Yeah.
Well, I know. Sometimes I can get overzealous. I ain't mean to cut my man Mauricio off for
2
all my
times. You a
listeners who
cutter
thought.
offer.
No, I get it. I get overzealous. You feel me? I'm excited about this boxing shit, and sometimes as a real nigga, I hear the fluff. We ain't got time for that shit. We trying to. I don't know how long I got you on this line. You feel me? We trying to get to the. I'm trying to get to it. I'm trying to get. I got some
Yo,
shit. We
where
trying to
is
get on you,
Cliff?
man.
Where is Cliff? Where is Cliff? Tell
He
me,
ducking
have you
and
seen
dodging.
him?
He
I hope
ducking
he
and
okay.
dodging. It's been about 3 weeks. Well, we
Where
hope he okay. No, that's good shit though.
is Cliff?
We do hope
Tell
he
me,
okay,
have you
but I feel
seen
as
him?
though
Seen him.
Damn, where Cliff?
hey, you fun.
Yo, that's nasty, man. Dudes be
Hey,
going out
Star.
bad.
Hey, Star.
I'm telling you, I cannot
You
wait
heard that
to
treat?
come
Hey.
back from Panama.
Hey,
I'm
I heard
knocking your
that shit.
head
Hey,
off.
you a silly goose. Hey, shout out to Star because you be giving these niggas grace too, because you coming back with you on your shit. You hit him with the lyrics, and then you trying to save this nigga Cliff because maybe something happened to Cliff. Ain't shit happened to that nigga. He
Man.
listening. They
What
ain't no he listening. That's the nigga who hacked Cliff, the one who hacked you. Ness, he on that bullshit. He did this shit to try to get out the fight. Ness, I'm on to that nigga. It's Cliff. Cliff, we on you
what
because you hacked my nigga. What do you say? He do some technology shit. He on IT work and shit, man. We on to you, Cliff.
well, one of
Come
the
back.
stipulations to get the price fight is for Cliff to come and do a live
Yeah, he gotta
apology to
apologize. All he gotta do
TBV.
is just come back and be like, yo, my bad price. Shit got fucked up in my life. And then we could get the price CYP fight.
He
Easy
gonna be on this
Right.
steezy.
auto shit. He gonna on this auto shit and he gonna come back and he gonna say it in the mask and we
Auto
gonna
fight
not gonna
got
know it's him,
canceled,
bro.
man. It's fucked up. My man,
Auto fight got
Auto.
canceled. Oh
You know,
shit, they canceled auto.
You know,
What happened to Otto?
CYP say ain't find him.
Nobody else
Who he
Moose.
fucking?
He ain't
Oh
find
shit! Who he
find
fucking with?
nobody. He just waiting for the 18 fight. Now he gonna wait for Border Wars 18 to fight OC.
Man, what?
Salute
Okay.
TBV. I hope everybody having a blessed day. You know what
Yes,
I'm
What's up,
saying?
sir.
Moose?
Uh,
What's up?
we out here working. We out here getting it in. To the brother who called in earlier and he couldn't see your video on the Discord,
Mm-hmm.
all you do is hold the icon, the boxer voice icon, where the video usually plays, and what's gonna pop up is the settings, and you can choose to mute. You can choose to disable video. You can choose to mute the soundboard. You can adjust the volume. You can message, voice call, video call, but that's all you
Hey
do.
Moose,
And then you can see message. Yes, sir.
That he didn't let you
can I?
finish. Trees got a
I
problem.
ain't letting you finish. No, I'm on
Trees
bullshit
got a
today because
You
these
problem,
niggas.
cut niggas
man.
off,
No,
too. You did that shit earlier, please,
I'm on
host.
bullshit.
I was like, these
Excuse
niggas
me,
is cutting, nigga
excuse
cutting niggas
me,
off.
excuse me. I'm cutting niggas off because
Yeah.
niggas on bullshit. They doing this fluffy shit. They trying to give me this political ass, and I ain't got time for that shit.
What is
Hey,
you talking
if
about,
you
man?
Yeah.
do you, no, because I want to ask my you got an iPhone, Moose?
I got an Android,
Never
the
mind then, because
cheapest
I was going
Android, one of the cheapest.
say less. We appreciate you calling in on whatever you if you was calling in on a pager, thank you for calling in, bro. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
if anybody got an iPhone, make a video, screen record your video of your process calling in to Discord to show the people we would like to share
Oh,
your
I can do that.
process
I can do that
of
too.
calling in. Okay, appreciate you. We'll share that in for the
Yeah.
guys, so we want these guys to know how to call in because the X space is on bullshit. We want this shit don't stop though. This shit don't stop. So send
Yeah.
us a video,
Yeah.
show them how to
When I
call
get the
in
time, I ain't
and
gonna lie,
get
I'm
right.
pretty busy today. I don't know if I got time to do all that today, but yeah, if anybody else can make
Say
that happen and you listening, please do that. I got a
yeah,
full day today. Work.
yeah.
All
But
right.
yeah, man, that was really the purpose of my call. It was some other things I wanted to touch on. You know, I hope Cliff all right. You know, we ain't heard from him in 3 weeks. If a month go by, you know, I'd imagine that hey, it's time to move on. It's been 30 days, man. We can't sit around wait. Uh, but yeah, yeah. Salute to everybody participating in Border Wars. It was a little disheartening to hear that Justin Yancey wasn't gonna make it. I saw Justin Yancey perform in the last Border Wars, and he looked good. He looked sharp, light on his feet. He was boxing very well, beautiful boxing. So shout out to Justin Yancey. Hope to see you back soon, my brother. Uh, I plan to be at the next Border Wars, not this one, but Border Wars 18. Like I said, I'm getting my basic fitness level up first before I even get in the gym. And once I get consistency down and that becomes second nature, I'll add the boxing gym to my repertoire. But first, we got to be consistent with our fitness, our basic fitness. Yeah, man, that's all I got. I hope everybody have a blessed day. Salute TBV.
I
And
Appreciate you.
good interview today too. Great.
Yeah.
appreciate you.
You
Appreciate
Yes,
you.
may
sir.
feel like
Appreciate
it's your time, but it's not your time.
Hey, yo, we got Majid. What up?
What's up, Majid?
Oh
Hey,
shit.
yo,
Here
what's
he
up,
go.
y'all? I need to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Yep, yep,
That's
yep,
right.
yeah, Trees. You do that shit
That's
yourself,
right.
yo.
Here
Hang
he
up,
go. He on that
subscribe,
bullshit.
come back. Let's go. Nah, but man, I done missed everything, yo. It's been a long day. I don't know nothing. I don't know shit. But yeah, I don't know shit about what's going on with Top Rank,. But I figure they trying to let all this shit play out and then try to jump in somewhere. I heard they was that Lofner dude or whatever the fuck his name was trying to work something out with Zufa people. I don't know how true none of this shit is. I have no clue. But Bob Arum been around so long, I figured they'll figure out something. So it is what it is with that. And then I wanted to address something yesterday. Heard some people calling in on the show and they talking about their Border War show and all that. I don't remember names at all. But I keep hearing people mention the back call and they keep talking about them people from the back call. And I don't get why everybody be doing that. Like they be having shit going on in their head. Then they keep saying, yeah, them back call people like when y'all mention back call people, say somebody name specifically, because we all got different personalities. We don't agree on shit, but it's a motherfucking community back there. Like, everybody help out with something. Everybody good with something. So if y'all need some help, just figure it the fuck out. You need money management, holler at Sims. You need training motherfucking tips, holler at JT. It just depends what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? You got shit back there, but speaking of our name, acting like you trying to copy off Ness on that weak ass Call of Duty Booty Brothers, they circle jerking. At least be authentic,
Who
because if
said that?
like that's like whoever that dude was yesterday going back and forth with CYP, he mentioned the back call people, and I just don't understand it. Like, the back call helps shape up a lot of shit, that y'all don't know about, that everybody don't go bragging for, looking for brownies. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, it's fuck the fans, but a lot of these fans, they need to come to the back call and fuck with us before you just jump on here and you talk shit, because you don't know shit. And that's to a little bit of everybody, Ness, because every so often they be calling and they speak indirect, when I believe that as men, they should be direct and say somebody's name so the back call could know who the fuck they talking about. Because other than that, it's just some bitch sack chasing shit. Like, they
I'm
repeating what
pretty
they
sure he
hear.
was talking about James, because that's who he was
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
know, but when they say the back call people, it just get confusing sometimes and frustrating. So I'm just challenging them to, like you did. If they got a problem with James, say James. You know what I'm saying? Like, other than that,
You
that's
may
some
feel like
coward
it's your
shit.
time,
Speak directly. That's
but
all
it's
I
not
got.
your time.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
My nigga
Box
said that because
office Dom.
he one of
What's
those
good?
people.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
What's
hello.
going
What
on,
up? What
Dom?
up?
So, as far as the
What though?
topic goes, I feel as though Top Rank is just one of those prestige brands in boxing. I mean, sort of as prestige as it can come when it comes to history and impact. And they have a pretty good sized roster right now. So I don't think they're going anywhere. Um, they'll figure it out. They'll fit in, but I don't think there's a rush. There's a lot of changes going on in boxing right now. So yeah, the fighters may suffer for the time being, or for the next year. But again, they'll find a good home. But going on to the movies, I want to say One Battle After Another. It's worth seeing. I don't
Yep.
think you have to go to the theater to see it. It's a pretty
Whoa.
long movie, but
Whoa,
it's a good
whoa,
movie.
whoa,
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 whoa, whoa.
whoa,
What kind of
whoa,
review
whoa.
is
What you
that?
doing? What you mean you don't gotta go to the movie? What you mean? What you mean by that?
Man, it's a good theater watch, but I feel like it doesn't really have anything that really requires you like to see it visually on the big screen. It's still
You
shot great.
bullshitting.
Are you saying
Um,
to just you saying to fire stick it?
He bullshitting. Don't
I'm just
cause
saying,
that the
if
last
you're not
scene.
into long
Come on,
movies,
man.
if you're not into long movies, you
I
might
didn't
want
What
to
the fuck?
watch this one at
I
home.
didn't even
Create
fall
time.
asleep. I didn't even fall asleep. I think
Create
the movie
time.
did a really
Mean
good job of making a long
yeah.
movie flow very well. Did
I
you
agree. I agree.
I
100%.
agree.
I was just about to ask, like, did you find it long and you know?
No, no, no. I didn't. I mean, I guess I didn't even need to say that, but it's a long movie, so I just wanted to preface it with that more so.
No,
But no, it
and I
didn't feel
didn't
long
know
at all.
either. I
It
didn't.
didn't.
So why did you so why did you say that? Fuck that. Why did you say that
It was
then?
a preface. You guys got hung up on it, but I feel
No,
like the movie talks here. We really don't like long movies, so I'll reel it back. Excuse me.
I don't mind though,
If it's
Um,
a
cause let me
good
tell you,
movie,
for me and my wife, right? Like, I'm already driving her to the movie to see the movie, and she's like, "Oh wow, it's 3 hours," and I'm like, "Okay." I wasn't like,
fact,
"Oh no, let's not watch that movie." Like, I
fact.
don't care. And yo, they had
My
hella actors in it. That was a fire movie, bro.
it was
I
phenomenal. Who was
that's
your favorite?
I ain't gonna. I mean,
Who was your favorite
let me be
performance?
careful. Let me be careful using. I take that back, Juice. Wherever you at, maybe I can't say fire right now. I gotta decide how
Nah,
good
fuck
this
that.
movie was.
Fuego. It was Fuego. No, that shit was Excelente and Fuego. Fuck that. That shit was
It
good.
was
Who
a
was your
good movie.
favorite
It was good
performance?
acting.
Fuego.
Favorite performance.
I
From
gotta go
Regina
Lockjaw.
Hall. Mine's
Yeah.
Nah, he
Regina
said
Hall.
Regina Hall. If you don't get
No,
your
no.
ass
Regina
out of
Regina
here.
Hall's
Hall.
character was underused. They neglected her
Her,
Yeah,
character.
thank you. She
but
didn't
her,
even
She could have did a lot
she
more,
didn't get
but she
but
enough
did fine.
lines. She didn't get
she should
enough
have did a lot
lines to
more.
be, something like
But
that.
no,
I
no,
think
She
no.
the
just looked
daughter.
But
concerned the
You
whole
know what?
time.
You know what? I'm gonna put my name in a hat for what's her name? Is it Chantel
Chase,
Infinity?
Chase Infinity. She
Chase
did
Infinity?
phenomenal.
Chase Infinity.
Cause
Yeah,
I don't remember her in anything else, and I feel like
It's her
she had
this
first
a
was
big
her
movie role.
debut.
I feel like she had a
Her big
strong
debut.
performance, so I'm gonna put her in there for best
Mm.
performance, just to see if she, can get more roles. I think she did really well to have that many lines.
I ain't gonna
Dang.
Yeah, I
bullshit.
agree
Who?
100%.
Hey, who I real quick before you go? Who I like though? In all sincerity though, I like Benicio del Toro. He did his
Yeah,
Hmm
1-2 in that movie. I thought Benicio
Sensei.
del Toro did.
but he's
He did a
always
great
good.
part.
He's always good,
I
bro.
But it, yeah, but to me, and like you just said, like a person who had a quote unquote a little bit of lines. I didn't feel as though he had many more lines than Regina Hall. You feel me?
Oh,
But
of
but
course, of course. He had more scenes. Okay, yeah, now we arguing semantics about lines, but he had more scenes. Remember, he had the dojo scene,
he
which is
did have more saying.
phenomenal.
He had to.
And then
That
When he
was
hit
phenomenal.
that
That was
dance in the
he was
street,
in it. Yeah,
and then he had
yeah,
the whole
yeah,
driving scene. He had the jump out
yeah,
scene. Then he had another driving
yeah.
scene when he gave himself. No, that's the same scene, right? When he gave himself up to the cops.
It's the same shit. It's the same. Yeah, that was.
But
But
it was
it was
still
a
a
good.
three-parter. They didn't give it to us all at
Yeah,
once.
it
It
was
was good. It
extended.
was
Yeah,
good. It
it
was
was good.
good.
It was good.
It
yeah,
was
I
It
good.
liked
was
it.
action
4 out of
packed.
5 for me.
I'm going with the word good in case these dudes try to hang me. You feel me? I'm going,
You
yeah, it
can't
was
go
good.
great.
It was
You
good. It
can't.
was good.
You,
But look, we need to schedule these Friday night
Nah, man,
movie
we doing Sundays,
pods.
man. We doing Sundays. I think I
Sundays.
think
That's even better.
I think Trees, you work third shift on Sundays?
I work third. Fuck it. We gonna break down the schedule for anybody who tracking me. I got guys in the city who've been pulling up to me and that's talking about some. I done seen you. I know you know your shit, but listen, fuck with me. Third shift. We coming Sunday through Thursday. We
Oh, so
third
you
shift
do
with it.
work Sunday. You do work Sunday.
But however, I don't really. We in the. We always. I'm always around. I'm freelancing, so I'm around. Sundays I'm around. If that I'm around, I'm around. I'm around. But yeah, I'm around. You feel me? But next movie, I want you guys to listen up clear because next movie up, The Smashing Machine with The Rock. That's the movie up. That's the next talking point. I need you guys to go see this one battle at a time. Go see that. You feel me? Star, I don't know what you've been doing with these movies. You and your husband need to get right, get tight, get you a movie pass or something.
So what are we watching?
We go next week. We come in
Mhm.
the Smashing Machine
The Smashing
with
Machine. Okay.
the
Hey,
Smashing
it
Man,
ain't
Machine.
gonna
Go
be
man,
better
watch
than the
that.
we
Fire
might we
Inside.
might do a review
I
on
just
that
saw that.
tomorrow,
Fire.
man. I mean, we might do a review on that on my
I'm coming
Sunday
to go.
show, man. I
I'm
want
going
to
to
do a
see that
Sunday
bitch.
show. I keep telling you I want to do a Sunday show, man,
Well, let's do it.
on my
That
other
Clarissa
channel.
Let's
Shields
do
movie's
it.
fire. I'm out. Hey,
Oh,
peace.
you seeing it?
Peace.
Whoa. Oh, okay. He
The
can't do
It's
Smashing
that. He
fire.
Machine.
get me excited.
Smash Machine will not be better than the Clarissa Shields The Fire Inside movie.
I mean, it's
Are
different.
you
Stand for that.
serious?
Ain't
It's
Dwayne
different.
The
That's
Johnson
Rock.
MMA.
but he's a
This
he's a
MMA.
MMA dude.
Yeah.
But bro, you significantly like underrating the performance of an actor. Like they had a new actor for Clarissa Shields. We talking about The Rock. Not only is he
No,
gonna
I
make
get it.
more money because of it's The Rock, he's a different level
But it's
too.
The
So like,
Rock with hair. I can't look at
He
that.
said the
yeah,
It's
rock
nah, but
with
crazy.
that's
hair.
see
It
for
freaks me
me.
out.
I don't know how long you've been listening, but I told Trees first
He
thing I
said
said
the
is,
rock
yo,
with
they did
hair.
such a phenomenal job changing his face that got me
About how
intrigued to
they
see the
look.
movie. It don't look
Mm.
like him. I love that he don't
And,
look like him. I'm
and you
like,
know,
yo, who is this? And then it's okay, that's The Rock. Like, I love that it doesn't look like him.
Right on, right
That's
on.
not
Hey,
an
I'm out.
MMA
Peace,
guy.
guys.
All right,
Appreciate you.
Moose.
We appreciate you. And that's not an MMA
Moose.
guy, so to me it hit different that you
Yeah, but
saying
I
you want
watched
to
the
go
other
see
movie
it.
with
So
Tom
that
Hardy. I watched the Tom Hardy
oh
MMA
the
movie. The Two
okay,
Brothers.
say less than.
I
Yeah,
watch
yeah, that
movies, man.
was
I ain't gonna be.
okay.
I ain't gonna be.
Okay.
You
I know
know.
how you rock.
So,
I thought you was
so
one of
wait a
them
minute.
guys
So,
who be
so the
biased and shit.
so have y'all seen the Smashing Machine or nobody has
No,
seen
no,
it
no,
yet?
not yet, not
No,
yet.
no,
But I'm
no. We
probably
going to
going
see it
today. I'm probably going
tomorrow.
today.
And I'm going to see it tomorrow. So that's my
Okay, so
tomorrow.
that's
I
gonna have
do.
to be a weekend movie for me too then. The Smashing
Yes.
Machine.
Moose.
Yeah.
Where you at, Moose?
Is your husband a movie
Yeah,
guy?
my bad.
Sir?
Yeah, he
Oh,
love it more than I do.
word. Shout out to him. See, we
Hmm.
love our cinematography, man. He probably like the
Yeah,
mafia movies too. Move.
Hey man,
absolutely.
hey man, I knew that The Rock was a A-list celebrity, man. If you didn't know that, you're probably living under a rock. But hey, look, hold up now.
Mm,
No disrespect, Star, because
mm,
I ain't been out of my city since
mm.
2019, so I've been living under a rock my damn self. It's just that when it
Okay.
came to The Rock, I knew what The Rock was cooking. That's all I
All
gotta say.
right.
But
Okay.
yeah, man, when it come to this back call thing, my guy Majid just reminded me. Price was on this thing popping his shit yesterday. Talk about what's the name of them dudes? Ness, what you be calling them? That video game and this and that. Ness didn't say it, and I'm glad he didn't. I don't know if Ness remembered or not, or he chose not to. But I was like, yeah, this nigga Price, you out of line. I was feeling some of the stuff he was saying, but he was talking too much. He was one of them niggas. You know, it was like you saying everything but let's fight. You feel what I'm saying? And
Oh,
Hey,
right.
he got his terms though. He got his terms. Meet them
yeah,
terms.
Mm-mm.
yeah, that's
How
real.
you
He
feel
But
about these
not
but when he
guys?
went to the
not
back call,
he outpricing
when he went
himself.
to the back call, yeah, he outpriced himself. He was about to outprice himself.
Mhm.
Uh,
Too many terms.
but when he went to the back call, I was like, hold on, my guy. First of all, this committee shit, like it ain't even what you think it is. Second of all, the back call, you know, it's some real resourceful brothers back there. And like Majid said, we all disagree with one another. We be arguing back there. It ain't like we be like, oh, let's get on the same accord and let's go in here and spread this propaganda. Nah, we all see shit differently. You know, we butt heads a lot, but at the same time, it's a lot of love back there. Brothers are resourceful. You got brothers back there that put other brothers on, and they helping them to make six figures to change their life. You know, so it's not what you think it is. And you know, from what I heard, some of these brothers have also helped the show, help ideas that are on the show today, to so that you can enjoy, you know, TBV. But yeah, man, that's all I really got to say. I just wanted to come on and speak my piece on the back call because I'm back there. I'm the back call brother, and I was able to help the other brother and let him know that you press and hold the screen. That way you can see Ness's video. You know, the only reason I know that is because I'm on the back call, so I'm able to give somebody a tidbit or a tip on how to utilize the Discord. So
That's right.
yeah, man, let's put some respect on the back call. The back call got a lot of legends back there, a lot of people that's been there for a long time. A lot of people that's put a lot of money in people's pockets. Jay Benitez had put money in people's pockets to help them get to border wars. You know, so even though he was a little bit off yesterday, his call was bizarre as hell. It was a little weird. He has helped people and he has a big heart. So you know, we got some real brothers back there, man. Salute TVV. Everybody have a blessed day. That's all I got to say.
All
Y'all
right.
just need to get at James. Y'all allow James to do this shit. He the one that took a fight, didn't take it serious, got stopped,
You may
and
feel like
think
it's your
that gives
time,
him the right to talk about
but it's not
everybody
your
else.
time.
Just because you like you gotta at
Hey
least
Ness.
win. You gotta
Hey
win though.
Ness.
Come on, man. You can't not win and then be talking shit about everybody else. Plus, don't want to fight no more. It don't make
All
sense.
right, we'll talk to James. We'll talk to James behind closed doors about it.
For sure, yeah, because all you doing, that's called antagonizing. You poking the bear for what reason? Like you keep telling everybody XYZ when that's not what you want to do. So fuck, why you pushing that on other people or worry about it? It's like, oh, where's Price footage? Where's Price footage? Bro, you don't even want to fight. You pulled out the Supermax fight twice. So like stop worrying about Price. And that's what gets people upset. Quest gets mad
I was
about that. Price gets mad about that. Cliff was always mad about that. So y'all can't be defending them, you know. he gonna get people to get upset, and then words gonna get thrown. Nestor Gibbs with the $2 super chat. Did someone say hat? Nestor Gibbs back with a $5 super chat. Excuse me, Treese, shut your let me burn.
Ooh, nigga ain't brought back Let Me Burn in a minute. Ooh, shit. Shout out to he been listening for a while then. He been listening for a while.
Call,
Shout out to you. That's
ahead,
your
I'm sorry.
hacker. No, you get that's your him right there. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I ain't seen Mr. Gibbs. Shout out to Malcolm. I ain't seen that Mr. Gibbs until this shit then got the
Amen. Listen, I don't even get mad about things like that. Like, yo, God got me, B. God got me.
Word.
Feel me?
Word.
Chilling.
Word.
About to go watch this movie. That's the last caller, man. Star, where can they find you?
L Star on all platforms. L Star 3 on IG. Let's go, y'all.
Toledo_Trees on Instagram. Toledo Trees on YouTube. Toledo _Trees.
I'm gonna keep it going for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, because I want to ask. To you and anybody in the chat, like, do you have your first ever sparring?
Yeah.
You got it?
Somewhere, but not like
that's
somewhere.
Dope.
I ain't gonna lie.
Dope.
I got so many phones.
I just said it
in
the Border Wars chat, and Keem dropped some shit from like 12 years ago.
Oh my God.
And I dropped my shit from like 8 years ago, bro. I look so horrible. I mean horrible. Lord.
That's dope. I don't have sparring.
You know what pissed me off when we was talking about relationships, because of the spiteful little lady I was dealing with, the lady you had broke my wrestling
Which
phone.
one? Which one? Because you say you got 3 like Price.
No, you're doing that shit again. But a little spiteful little lady had broke my phone and shit that I had like wrestling videos from. I'm talking about wrestling videos started from a shorty. The bitch. Excuse my language, but the lady.
I never had a female.
Little ladies.
I never had a female break my phone, bro.
She fucked my shit up. I was extreme, but I was extreme. This shit was, man.
What kind of spiteful ladies you be having over there?
No, but I'm talking this was some shorty shit. This was some short shit. I ain't talking like this shit happened yesterday or like last week or no shit like this.
Happened.
I'm just saying it had. Whoa. You ain't never Ness. You ain't never had them like you thought you had them. Then.
Nah, maybe I don't make them get aggravated. Maybe that's the better approach.
As long as you picking them different. As long as you learn.
We picking them different. We definitely picking them different.
Tell Mr. Violence find that sparring footage. We want it.
That's why. Look, I told you what happened to it. Look, but this shit. Who the fuck? Tell somebody that. Who the fuck said? Whoever sent that message, bitch, glove up. You talking that shit? Where you at? Are you in the Midwest? I come see you. You talking that shit? We
need some more fighters too. We need some fighters.
Yeah, what you doing? You talk. Teresa ain't scared of no. We ain't ducking no work. My guy Quan, he up in Cle. Ain't shit. Like I said, me and my KLB. We finna link.
Hey yo, that's true. You did say you have it. Now you making up stories. Which one is it? You either got it or you don't.
What you mean? I said it somewhere. I mean, come on, bro. I don't. Come on, bro. I'm 30, bro. I'm 30, bro. This shit isn't it like I've been scoring yesterday.
Teresa out here rambling this shit.
Don't do me that, Ness. Come on, Ness. Don't act like you ain't. Ness, don't act like we ain't never had multiple phones, cause it ain't like this. I ain't talking some yesterday or last week.
Nah, you right. Like,
you feel me? Don't do
me that. If I wasn't doing
fuck around.
If I wasn't doing this, my shit wouldn't even like be saved. Yeah. But it's because of this, because of my podcast that it's on my YouTube channel.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping I still got. I'm saying I'm hoping I'm still got the. I fuck that. Who knows what's going on? Like come on, bro. I done been doing. I'm 30, my nigga. I've been living. Fuck this. I've been sparring. I've been talking boxing and been fighting since my 18s, my 20s. Like this fighting shit ain't nothing new.
10
Like
years.
we've been,
Okay, over 10 years.
you feel me? So it's like I done had multiple. Like who the fuck? Like, like I said,
Yo, you
whoever
also
sent
been
that message,
smoking
motherfucker.
weed for mad years and not competing for mad years. So it's a
Whoa,
whole
whoa,
different,
whoa,
it's a whole
whoa,
different
whoa,
cardiovascular
whoa.
system. You feel me? Whole
We've
different
been.
cardiovascular system.
It all makes sense. Then I give you that. But whoever sent that message though, tell them to come text my cardiovascular and see what the fuck going on.
Whoa.
Yo,
Say
I'm
less.
out, man. I gotta eat, even though I ate.
All
Make sure y'all
right.
get y'all
We out, y'all.
nueta.com, nueta.com. Use the code TBV because I'm about to eat. I'm only eating nueta these days. So we gonna see
Got
what it's all about. Peace.
it. We out, y'all.